कमेंट्री भी करीશું गुजरातीમાં.
क्या लगता है मिश्रा जी? वो तो मैचवा के बाद पता चल ही ना जाइएगा.
બોલ હિટ થઈ જાય વાંચું કરવા માંડે ને તને લોકો જોવા માંડે ને કેમ કે બધા ઇન્ડિયન જોવે બોલ એટલે આખી ટીમો
हिंदी કરવું છે ગુજરાતી
ગમે તે કરાય માં જ આવી
ઇંગ્લિશ જ કરીએ મજા આવે
કરવું તો ઇંગ્લિશમાં જ પડશે પણ.
અને પેલી સ્કોર શીટ
એમાં નીચે હા એની છેક નીચે એ બધું અંદર મૂકી દે સ્કોર શીટ ઉપર રાખે એટલે એમાં સ્કોર કરતા ફાવે.
અચ્છા તો બાર એમાં પ્રિન્ટ કરવું છે.
તારા ફોનમાં થશે જ ને સ્કોરિંગ?
થશે જ ને.
તો ખોલ
ખાલી પણ પેલું એક્સેસ કરવું પડશે.
એક્સેસ
તો એક્સેસ નતું કર્યું ને ગઈકાલે એટલે આપેલું હતું પણ થયું નતું એમ.
પ્રાગ ક્રિકેટ ક્લબ જોઈએ અપકમિંગ બોહેમિયન્સ Donau Stat મારે નહીં થતું
કરવું પડશે થઈ તો જશે.
જીમેલ વાળું એટલે
બેસ્ટ પ્લેસ તો આજે 25 જૂન Donau Stat વર્સિસ બોહેમિયન છે ને.
Somebody like me. Put that body on me. મારા લેપટોપમાં વાગ્યા અમની ટીમ લેવાની ઓસ્ટ્રેલિયન. મારામાં જ કરું તો અત્યારે તો
એનો ચાર્જિંગ પોઈન્ટ ક્યાં છે?
નહીં એ જ ને પ્રોબ્લેમ હે. તારામાં ઓછી બેટરી?
ઓછી
અત્યારે તો છે જ ને બસ. તો ભાઈ હમણાં જતા રહીશું તમે ભાઈ બીજા લોકો આવે એટલે તરત. અબુલ, ઇમરાન, રવિ, સાગર, સાહિલ, सकलेन, साजिब, सुदेश, जाहिद and Aditya.
hello
सकलेन, अजहर आलम.
hello मैं क्या આવતું નહીં ફ્રીક્વન્સી.
ચાલુ સેટ કરીએ. ચાલુ તો કર.
હવે આવ્યું. હેલો
આ 1 ઉપર રહે કે 2 છે. હા ગઈ.
હેલો અવિનાશભાઈ.
Kishan, Roy here. You have number 1, yeah?
Yeah, just checking. Maybe managers can have number 3 in the tent.
Hi there, morning. You doing good?
Good morning.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
Cool.
Good. Hey, boss.
Naveen is coming apparently.
Hello. Maintaining frequency 1.
Hello.
Smith, તો 3 થઈ ગયા ને?
No, 2. This is 2.
You can give it to the scoreboard.
2. Your scoreboard, okay. I thought
believe here.
they will do it, these guys. Bohemian.
Cover taking here.
I'm happy
Okay,
to.
okay then.
Already one are there.
Don't mind.
You have a screen there, so maybe
Is
much
there
better.
someone up there to commentate?
Not even, no one.
No one's turned up yet?
No. I'll do it here.
If you want me up there,
Yeah.
I can go there.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't mind a
It's
down
much
area.
better to see the screen. And
We get away with a bit more down here. That's
Okay.
all.
I haven't done it here, so I'll
Hello,
try
hello.
here.
That's
हाँ,
good.
ये
Crew.
रहा, if you don't mind.
Okay, no, that's all right. I'll wander up to
वो
the other
कैप्टन
end.
वियना का लाना वो
They'll bring
टीम
you
नहीं
snacks
दिया
and tea if you want.
Oh, you guys are bringing me snacks and beers yesterday as well.
Kushi.
ओए शुरू करना
हाँ ये तो चालू ही है ना
डोना स्टार्ट का
ओए लेना आप ना खुशी ना
खुशी भाई
ये कैसे मालूम है ऑन है या ऑफ
वो उधर से करेगा
नहीं चाहिए हम लोग इधर हिंदी में करने का
हेलो
सोच रहे थे।
अविनाश
क्या कहते हो
केवल-
मिश्रा जी? क्या लगता है वो तो मैच खत्म होने के बाद पता ही चल ही नहीं जाएगा
we will check the mic. Rohit sir will say something. Can you please confirm if it's okay or not? Good morning, viewers. Welcome to Finor's Cricket Ground.
बैंक्सफील्ड
Yes.
Day 3, first match of the game.
Ah,
It's a crucial game between Bohemian CC, the local.
no, he's not confirming. Is it okay? Is it not okay?
दबाए थे
दबाओ।
फोन में देखना आ रहा है कि नहीं
पर अभी हम लाइव भी हुए 8 बजे लेट चला है
मुझे वो डोना स्टार्ट का लेना है
हो गया टाइम एक हीरो सा अपना निकालना कहाँ रह गए ये नहीं चाहिए ये क्यों लाया
विशाल के लिए यूज करता है मतलब आज मना कर रहा है क्या ही है
इसको बोल चल रहा है कि नहीं कहाँ से आ गया हटा यार फ्रीक्वेंसी 1 पे है उधर
हाँ ये वो वाले ग्राउंड पे 1 पे है यहाँ पे 2 पे है।
Hello, okay, your coffee. Streaming tent, coffee. नहीं आ रहा है कर दिया क्या हेलो हेलो This is Banksfield commentating. जल्दी कर रहा है कि नहीं तू
मैं डाउनलोड किया हुआ एप्लीकेशन कर रहा हूँ 2 मिनट
Hello.
अविनाश
हेलो अविनाश अविनाश डू यू कॉपी अबे ये चार्ज हुआ कि नहीं
हाँ चार्ज है पूरी रात चार्ज है।
Is commentating on for Banksfield? Is the mic on? अविनाश को फोन कर यार
केवल को करना
बॉल लेने गया बॉल लेके आया ये ले बॉल दे दे इसको नया बॉल लेके गया
लेके गया
कुशाल भूला हो गया
अमनुल्ला कादर गुल अमन अहमद जई बसीर खान
क्रिक हीरोज क्रिकेट स्कोरिंग ऐप ये करना है.
हाँ पर
Kishan. Kishan here.
यस कॉपी
This near to you.
कैन यू रिपीट. इसमें लाइव कौन सा है.
हेलो. दिस गॉट पेशेंट. माइक ऑन है कि नहीं उसको फोन करते हैं. कौन सा वाला ऐप डाउनलोड करो.
क्रिक हीरोज वाला कोई भी ये वाला.
स्कोरिंग ऐप.
हाँ क्रिक हीरोज या फिर प्राग क्रिकेट क्लब का नहीं है आपके पास. प्राग क्रिकेट क्लब का ऐप होगा.
उसमें देखो क्या.
उम्मीद
ये वाला ना. वाला
माई क्रिकेट.
विकेट कीपर वॉच कैप्टन बशीर. विकेट कीपर उम्मीद.
हाँ इसमें चला गया अभी. इसमें चला जाओ क्या. जून ये है ऑनगोइंग.
कहाँ पे मिला आपको.
फ्रंट पेज पे ये प्राग क्रिकेट क्लब की वेबसाइट में जाना.
उस पे तो है पर हम लोगों का क्रिक हीरोज से होगा.
नहीं, इसमें
लाइव
से-
दबाना है. लाइव दबाना है.
लाइव नहीं अभी आएगा जब हम अपडेट करेंगे.
अपकमिंग.
अब अपने अभी इसमें हाँ उसमें जाओ. अभी आएगा उसमें अपडेट्स. इंटरनेट क्या ऊँचा है
खबर नहीं भूलता आवाज.
हमारा.
मैं कैसे कमेंट करूँगा.
आएगा
देखिए
इसमें स्कोर आएगा.
अरे उसको पूछना ऑन है कि नहीं माइक.
केवल को कराओ.
डांस स्टार्ट एंड बैट.
हेलो केयूर डू यू कॉपी. केयूर डू यू कॉपी.
वन पे
हाँ मैंने उससे कम्युनिकेट करना है इसलिए ये वाली फ्रीक्वेंसी सेट की है. अभी
नहीं आ रहा है.
बदलना दिया. हेलो केयूर डू यू कॉपी.
मैच नहीं आ रहा है.
केयूर डू यू कॉपी.
ये 1 में है वो 2 में होगा.
नहीं वो 1 है ये 2 है.
ये भी वन है.
लाओ खुशी कुछ बोल रहा है. यस खुशी.
ये किस कौन सा फ्रीक्वेंसी है.
ये सेकंड फ्रीक्वेंसी है अपना. चूतिया मतलब दो क्यों चालू रखना है. एक बंद कर देना.
क्या नाम है.
साजिब.
कमेंट्री ऑन हो गया क्या.
कॉपी.
लो
इसमें डॉन स्टार में बैट्समैन भी लिखा हुआ है.
हेलो केयूर रेडी है कि माइक. इधर स्कॉट पे बैंक फील्ड. मैं रोहित हूँ.
हाँ रोहित क्या चाहिए.
बैंक फील्ड्स का कमेंट्री ऑन है माइक. मैच क्यों नहीं स्टार्ट हो रहा है ऐप में.
करवा देता हूँ 1 मिनट.
प्लीज जल्दी. फर्स्ट बॉल.
कॉपी एंड शकील ऑन स्ट्राइक. ओके कॉपी.
बोहेमियन सीसी बॉलिंग राइट.
शकील नॉन स्ट्राइकर कौन है.
नंबर 1 में आ गया.
अभी वो नंबर 1 में है.
केयूर डू यू कॉपी.
उन लोगों ने चालू ही नहीं किया है माइक.
3 पे होगा शायद उन लोगों का.
ये किसमें आ रहा है यार. इसमें नहीं आ रहा है ना मैच.
आएगा अभी अपडेट करूंगा तो हो गया अभी.
Good morning. The first ball being bowled by Sajib. has been pushed over to the cover area for a single. Beautiful day of cricket. Match number 1. Donau Stat versus the local Bohemians Cricket Club. That's been hit straight on, straight drive, 4 runs. Shakil. Mohib Shinwari scoring 4 runs. First ball he has faced. Great stuff. Pressure right on Sajib. Oh, there is a lot of intent to play or onside shots. It's a slip and a risky second run. Batsman round ready. Shakil struggling there. Some dew conditions on the ground, but pretty much gonna be cleared off. A do or die match for this game. Beautifully hit. Nevertheless, there is a fielder coming. Extra cover areas. First wicket down. Fourth ball of the first over. Nicely set up.
Copy.
Good field set up. Beautiful.
Oh, and he's beaten him. That's a
First wicket down.
New batsman, Aman.
New batsman coming in. Aman.
Ahmadzai.
Ahmadzai. Donau Stat needs to play very sensibly. They have some experience now. They know the conditions at the both ends, Scott Page as well as Banksfield. They must know what's the comfortable target they want to put the opposition on to follow. I think for a crucial game like this, anything above 130, 140 is going to be very, very tight for the opposition too. And that's plumb. That's been bowled straight. Absolutely no deviation. Batsman not really ready to play any shot. Literally no shot offered. And that's very dangerous. Sajib strikes again. Second wicket in the first over with 1 ball to go.
Basir Khan.
New batsman in, Basir Khan.
Over and out કેમ બધા
એટલે
કેમ કે જ્યારે આ મેં દબાયેલું ને સંભળાવી
બ્લોક થાય.
This is a crucial game for this group. One of these winners today at this game is going to go to the semi-finals. It's going to be very interesting. Stay glued to the TVs, to your mobiles. Nice front foot cover drive. No run there. First over being bowled. 7 runs. The loss of 2 wickets. Good start from Bohemians. Coming on next to bowl, the second over. Sudesh, Vikramasinghe, our local Czech cricket hero.
Prakash, always if you can
At
ask me,
ECL, they call him the
the
Beast.
team as well when he's coming.
Let's see how Sudesh is gonna do at the second over. Shakil facing Sudesh. Nice ball there, outside off stump, not giving much room. Slight misfield. 1 run stolen.
1-2.
Good first ball from Sudesh. Really knows how to bowl the balls at this ground. Not anything in the driving lane. Was almost a slap tennis shot to the mid wicket area. Just 1 run coming off that ball. Bashir Khan on the strike. Has faced just 1 ball. Sudesh to Bashir. Oh, nicely bowled, bowling to his field. Offside is pretty much secured. Good field setup this. Ball is bowling to the field. Bohemians. Good start there. Nervous start for Donau Stat. It's just 1 run coming off just behind the wicket. Four runs bowled this over. Just 4 runs coming off this over. Nice bowling outside off stump line. Not giving any width and pace on the offer. Great bowling there from Sudesh. That's been skied onto the backward point area. Almost went to fine leg. 4 runs. The last ball of the second over.
Sajib continuing. Sajib, bowler.
Sajib is going to continue both the second over and the last over for power play. Third over being bowled by Sajib. Was just given 7 runs and taken 2 wickets, so they want to put more pressure up front on Donau Stat. Beautiful bowling there by Sajib. Batsman really trying to play across the line. Really not gonna work here at Vinosh. Far too away from the ball. There is a catch opportunity and that's been dropped by Farhad. Should have been taken. It was just outside the 30-yard circle on the extra cover area. Sajib had to make some ground. Farhad had to make some ground. Unfortunately, couldn't execute. And there is another opportunity for Farhad. And this has gone for a 4. 2 opportunities back to back for Bohemians. So unfortunate. Farhad. Zahid has replaced Farhad. Bit of a frustration for the bowler. That's been clopped. That's one of the biggest sixes we have seen on the Banks field. This has landed some 80 meters away into the next adjoining field. Muscled by Shakil. Amazing shot. Adding salt to the wound of the bowler. 2 drop catches and a big 6. This is another attempt and oh my goodness, it's all happening here with Bohemians. third opportunity to take a easy catch has gone down because Sagor
Slip.
has slipped and I think he has hurt his back. He might need the medic. Oh la 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 la. Bohemians. Not really helping their bowler, Sajib here. Sajib absolutely frustrated. Nice comeback from Sajib. Dot ball bowled. Shakil hasn't been able to do anything with that. End of the power play. 30 runs
30
scored.
runs for 2.
Coming on a 10 and over. Umpire signaling end of power play.
With the score.
30 for 2. 30 for 2. 3 overs.
Shakil is racing away. 233 strike rate, 21 runs off 9 balls, 3 fours and 1 6 score so far.
New bowler Sudesh.
Copy.
Sudesh continuing on the same end, second over of this session. Bashir Khan is going to face the balls. Hasn't really connected that. Short third man area. 2 runs taken there. It's a good line to bowl. Not really giving anything to the batsman in his zone. Keeping it away. Ball moving away from the off stump line. Good tactic from Sudesh. Good ball there. It did not bounce. Batsman was definitely looking to play on the onside area with that bounce. Nevertheless, the ball kept to the wicket height. Good pace there. Inside edge. Onto the pads. Single. Bashir has nicked that and that's a caught behind. Brilliant bowling by Sudesh. Really good comeback by Bohemians after the 3 big fumbles. 3 easy catches being dropped. And the batsman is finally going back to the pavilion, to the player dugout.
Copy. Sabir Zakil.
Sabir Zakil is the new batsman. Coming in. Sabir is right-handed, taking his guard. Sudesh into his second over. 3 balls have been bowled so far. And 3 key wickets have been lost for Donau Stat. We have to see how the middle order that's been exposed now is going to play and contribute to this important game. Nicely placed over at the third man area. 4 runs. Cleverly placed it. Just come on strike. Sabir Zakil. Smart move. Really gliding it through. Using the pace of the ball. 37 at the loss of 3 wickets. We are in the 4th over there. Deep square leg has been brought in. Good bowling from Sudesh again. Not giving much room. looking for that fourth wicket. One ball left in the fourth over. Beautiful bowling by Sudesh. Again, off stump line. Good bounce there. Really pitching up.
Score, please.
And
5 for 2.
Saber hasn't been really able to
7 for 3.
do anything with those last two balls. Dot balls scored more. T10 format. Amazing bowling and comeback by Bohemians. New bowler in, Abdul Fahad. Good economy overall in a very short format. Was a slow ball. Skied over behind the stumps and 2 easy runs for Bashir. Fahad has not been able to take many wickets so far in this tournament. Only 1 wicket on his name with an economy of 8.5. Has been, I would say that's still okay for a T10 format where you would expect to concede at least 10 runs in an over with short grounds and very quick outfield. Beautiful bowling by oh, there was some mix-up there. Too many people calling each other. Looked like a fish market from West Bengal, Calcutta. Absolute chaos. It could have been a run-out chance there. Trying to run on the misfield. That's a no, no, no. Farhad, third ball of this over. Beautiful shot in the covers, but good field placement by Bohemians. Really not giving much room and really choking the batsmen.
Going only 8-9 per over yet still.
Farhad to Bashir Saber. And Saber has clubbed it over. And that is a maximum 6 hit on the mid-wicket area. Beautiful shot. Waiting on the back foot. Waiting for that ball. Half tracker, I would say. Nicely picked up. Good bat lift. Saber Zakil is looking to go big. It's a good ball. On the off stump, he had to pull the ball from the off stump line to the onside. Couldn't connect well. Smart thinking by Abdul Fahad. 2 more balls to go. 1 ball to go, sorry. That's been hammered over to the long on area. Beautiful shot. Bashir has been waiting for that. In the slot.
Over.
Hammered. And that's over. Good finish for Donau Stat. They are at 53 at the loss of 3 wickets after 5 overs. Slightly below 11 and over.
Hello.
If they want to put some good
Hello.
score on this board, they have to go.
Bus,
They have to go big.
Just that for at the rate. Change the
Okay,
keyboard.
thank you.
Bowler Ravi.
Yeah, thank you.
New bowler Ravish.
Then it's the same password. It's correct.
Wake up, yeah? Don't sleep there.
Yeah, sleeping here, Smithy.
Ravi bowling from the Chateau end. We're playing only one side in this whole tournament. That's primarily to save the time. And we have the streaming ongoing. So please stay glued. 6th over of the match. And that's been right in the block hole. Trying to sweep the ball onto the square leg side. Dot ball. Quite useful for Bohemians at this stage. There was an intent to go big, but the ball has just landed at the peripheric of the 30 yards. Big swing and a ding. Nothing has much happened. Just one run for Donau Stat. Ravi coming around, and that's been hit onto the wider third man area. 2 runs stolen. There is a misfield, but a good backup by Imran. 2 runs off that ball. Ravi to Bashir. And that's been hammered, and it's a 6. It's a 6 in the extra covers. Beautiful batting. Flat 6. Bashir Khan on the fire, putting pressure right up onto Ravi Singh. Bashir is the skipper, playing a crucial. Has to play a crucial knock to sail his team over 120, 130 mark. Great stuff there. Good fielding by Imran Bhai. Just outside the circle. Ravi really keeping it simple. Saber Khan has clubbed this over to the backward square leg area. That's a massive 6. He's got the bounce, he's got the right length and the timing to hit that ball. Amazing shot by Saber Zakhil. And he has scored 18 runs so far off the 8 balls. 1 4 and 2 6s for Saber Zakhil. Strike rate at 225.
69 for 3. Run
rate improving slightly for Donau Stat. Abdul Fahad is back at the Chateau end. Abdul Fahad to Bashir Khan in the 7th over. Oh, that was clubbed over. There is a catch opportunity, and that's been very nicely taken. That's been an amazing catch by Aditya. Brilliant, brilliant take. What a catch, what a catch. Well judged. Aditya Kachiawala.
He was also crashed.
He's a live wire. I think they need to call better each other. They literally bumped into each other, but what was amazing balance that Aditya had. He didn't panic.
We don't have Umid. Rahimi, okay. Copy.
Omid Rahimi, the wicket-keeper batsman. Not too height. Is a shot, but well built wicket-keeper. has the potential to hit big sixes on this ground. Let's see what Fahad has to offer to Amit. And he launched the very first ball. That was a sitter. So disappointing to have dropped that catch. This is gonna cost big time. Sagar, the fielder there, under pressure. Maybe the sun got into his eyes. So many drop catches so far in this game. Another chance there, difficult one perhaps for the wicket keeper Sal Grover, just behind, but Fahad is creating chances and fielding side not really supporting his team, supporting him, his bowling at this moment. Really needs some good catching out there, a lot of catching opportunities coming. Batsmen are really going to strike the ball very hard. That's another opportunity. That's another opportunity. And that was an amazing catch. That was a fantastic catch on the rope. Aditya Kachiwala is our top fielder. The guys are really proud of their teammate taking the big catch. Catches win the matches. If you don't take them, it's hasta la vista. Semi-final game, qualifier game. Both teams competing hard. It's a must-win game for either teams to qualify to the semi-finals in this group.
Again? Oh, name again, please.
Murid Ikrami.
Copy, thank you.
Murid Ikrami is coming on to bat. Left-hand batsman. Hasn't really scored many runs so far in this tournament. 5 games played, just 11 runs. Let's see if Murid is going to make any difference. Scoreboard's not ticking. Many catching opportunities for Bohemians this morning. It's a wake-up call. Looks like they need another round of coffees.
Or beers.
Or a few beers.
We have our beers
Fahad
already.
to the left-hander. That's a bit wide. Outside the wide marking lines. Great stuff there. I'm joined today now by all of the PCC legends, Charles Croucher, who was there with us for a short while on the Scott page. So Charles, crucial game in this group. This is the decider who's gonna play the semis with Maximum Evans.
Okay, so it's a big game, and how's it shaping up? I've just arrived. It's a beautiful morning here, Rohit, and Farhad seems to be steaming in. Ritik and I were listening to your commentary on the way here and talk me through Sajib's over. It sounded like there was 2 or 3 drop catches.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they were not so difficult. I thought that they should have been taken, and that could have put more pressure on a team like Donau Stat, which is also bowling-wise a really strong team. So if you could restrict Donau Stat around 100 runs, 110 runs, game on.
Game on.
Because we have some big hitting players in Bohemians as well.
Absolutely. Danger all over the park. So it's this Banksfield chasing syndrome, though, you know. I think if you get up to 110, 120, it's a really good score on this one. But
absolutely. Chasing a big score on Banksfield could be a bit of a situation here.
Yep.
And this is exactly what Bohemians have to avoid. And to do so, they need to take their catches.
Yeah.
4 catches have been dropped.
Yep.
Easy ones. And 2 good catches taken by Aditya.
Okay. Our very own Aditya.
There is another opportunity for Aditya. That's a good stop. Oh, there is trouble. Oh my God! Oh my God! Aditya Kachiwala. Aditya Kachiwala is the man on the field. He's the man in charge. He is contributing in all possible manners here. What a run out! That was brilliant thinking. Just visualizing where the batsman is going and just making a direct hit onto the stumps. What a brilliant way to take the 6th wicket there.
Our very own PCC Aditya's sprinted in, gone for the catch. It's landed short. He couldn't have done any better to actually take the attempt of the catch. It's ploughed into his legs. He's had the correct technique there. It's hit his legs and it's bounded up, quickly realising that the striker's end guy had come straight, the batter had come straight down the wicket, turned around and he's run him out. How far was that throw there, Rohit?
Wow, it was just outside. I would say it was just outside, picked up from 35 yards, let's say. Nevertheless, that's accuracy, yeah?
To the other end,
Yeah.
It's a huge throw, and it didn't look like missing too. Hit the middle stump, that run out. What a play. Well, that's the game-changing moments you need.
I think this is game-changing. Donau Stat is really struggling with the tail, almost the lower mid-order and tail being exposed. Aziz Mohammed has clubbed it over to the long on area, and Ajar Aslan was on his first over. Saber Shakil, he's been hanging out for a bit. Beautiful ball there. He's claiming it for a wide, but I don't think that's a wide.
That's a good ball, and I think this little bit of variable bounce has just helped him here. We've seen it all yesterday. A couple of those balls just kicking up. You'd know this field quite well, Rohit. There just seems to be that little bit of variable bounce, which I like on this field, which I think makes the scores a little bit lower and a little bit more unpredictable and certainly harder to chase, I think.
Yeah, I think there will be more bounce coming in the later half of the day. On this page, there is a claim of caught behind, but I don't think so. The ball was anywhere near to the bat. It's very ambitious. It's very ambitious appeal. Umpire is completely unmoved and uninterested. Hasn't even shook his head. So we get back to the topic about the bounce at Banks Field. Yeah, it's getting warmer, and I think there will be much more for the pitch to offer. That's been clubbed over to the extra cover area. Zahid, the fielder there, should have stopped the ball. One bounce and over the ropes. Saber Zakir has faced 14 balls so far, 25 runs, 2 fours, 2 sixes, just below 180 strike rate. Ajar, last ball of this.
It's a big ball right
8th
here.
over. That's been clubbed and it's flying over.
Watch!
Oh, there were some spectators unaware of what was coming towards them. Almost. You have to be watching around the sky.
Keep an eye on this field as well.
Keep an eye open.
Keep watching.
If you're walking towards or anywhere around the grounds. That was so close. The spectators absolutely not aware what's coming towards them.
86
That came like a meteorite. Lucky save
Now man of
for the two young ladies.
Man of the hour Aditya bowling.
And the man we have been so impressed with so far, 2 catches and a brilliant run out. He's on the bowling. This is going to be a good contest here. Aziz Mohammed, left arm batsman.
Yes.
Some pace there.
There's a big difference between chasing 95 and 105, I think, on this pitch. You know, we just haven't seen the chasers here too often, or that we've seen them struggle regularly chasing, but they're just firing up now. Sabah and Aziz, 2 wides. He'll be disappointed with that Aditya, but what a player so far.
Yeah, Aditya really trying to concentrate on pacing it up, but missing his line completely. Ball has been drifting apart quite far. 2 extra runs. Not too many extras being conceded. That's a catching opportunity, and he went one-handed. That's an opportunity to be taken, and that's just adding salt to the wounds on top with 2 extras already conceded. Zahid on the long on is the long on fielder.
That was a tough chance.
Oh, what a ball! What a ball! Batsman completely missed the line. Wanted to go across. Should have put his head position straight, and probably should have negotiated for a single.
Yeah.
In the short mid wicket area, perhaps. But yeah.
Yeah.
Perhaps there was a slight movement in the ball.
Yeah, I think it might have come off his pad even onto the stumps, maybe a small deflection. But you're right, Robert, he should have been looking for a single there, and that's what I think the key is to unlocking this field, is bat on ball, singles, putting the bad way, keeping that scoreboard ticking over, and unleashing on those bad balls. So while they've got a decent run rate on this field, the wickets are falling, and they move on to 94 for 7. So still
10 balls to be bowled.
10 balls.
10 balls, anything can happen. Few biggies, and the score is easily gonna go past 120, and that's going to be a bit challenging for a crucial game like this.
With the Bohemian lineup, batting lineup, no score's really unachievable, I don't think. But I just feel anything over 110 will be a real challenge. Good bowling.
Dot ball.
Lovely bowling there from Aditya. So it's a good comeback here in this over, starting with 2 wides. He's been hit for a 6. He's picked up the wicket. Another dot ball. It's got everything this over. And it's a really tense part of the game. Lovely conditions out here. It's going to be a beautiful, sunny, hot day. So it's good to get this cricket over and done with in the morning. But this is a really big match. That will dictate. Oh goodness, that'll be wides.
Aziz
Big wides.
Mohammed Bar Khalil.
It's still pitched on the wicket, so it should be. He's going to call wides.
What is it?
Wides, and they
Wide.
and.
Cricket by wide?
So he's got to find his range here and limit these wides. He's a good bowler. He's just got to get it straighten up here, not into the arc. Another wide. So it's 4 wides for the over Rowett, and plus the 6.
11 runs conceded so far.
2 balls?
And only 2 legal deliveries.
Only 2 balls yet, right?
So effectively gone for a 6 and a 5 off 2 balls. And crunch through the covers out to that sweeper. He should pick this up out there with the running. There should be 2 in that. But if he takes
That
it, he's going to be
was not,
gone. Nah.
That was a slow pickup and throw from the extra cover fielder. I think he should have immediately dispatched the ball
Yeah,
when he should have collected.
that's right. It was slow to pick up and release. And look, it wasn't the best running. Had to be close there. Aditya did quite well to pick it up and gather, but just home. And
2 runs stone there. Score almost at reaching 100. At the loss of 7 wickets. That's been clubbed over to the cow corner. Brilliant shot. Power hit. Sabir Zakhil.
तो नया बैट्समैन आने के बाद एक डॉट
Yeah, moves on to 39 with that 6. That was a monster 6. Really powerfully heaved over mid wicket. A ditcher. He's still got 2 to come in this over.
And he has conceded 19 runs.
Already 19 off it, so
Turning out to be a really...
He's much better than this. Chipped
There is
up.
a catching opportunity and that should be... Oh, that's misjudged, I think. The fielder has misjudged. He did not take the start. That should have been taken,
I think
Charles.
I think that should have been taken down there.
That went begging down. Disappointing finish for the first over of Aditya. 20 runs.
20 off
That's
it.
quite expensive. Yeah. Bohemians had the opportunity to restrict this side, Donau Stat, for less than 100 runs, honestly.
Yeah.
And I think they just leaked a few runs in the end here.
I think they've left 15 or 20 out there. The Bohemians, they would have been happy with 105, I would have thought. But let's see if this one's, if he can keep it under 115, I think it'll be a huge result. But he's got Sabir Zakhil on 40
7 wickets.
off 18 with 4 sixes, and I think he's not going to be leaving this innings without at least 2 or 3 more if he's staying in. If he's there at the end of the over, this is going big, I think.
Azhar Alam,
Before this one.
And that's gonna be a
final
no
over,
ball.
that may be called a no ball.
Has
That's
to
a
be.
4 runs. No ball and a 4 runs. That's really expensive. That's unwanted for this hour. Absolutely not required at this stage of the game. They're just throwing away their game, I would say, Bohemians. They have to really come back and the next 6 balls here are going to be crucial. Azhar Alam completely missing his target and he's been warned, I believe. That's a good shot there and it's a 6. It's a 6 on the extra cover. Beautiful shot. And Sabir
Yes, now 50.
Zakhil is 50. 50 in 20 balls, 3 4s and 5 6s. It's bale bale bale. Great batting by Sabir Zakhil. Really now getting to the 120 plus mark.
Yeah.
And this is going to be trouble for Bohemians. Another shot played
that
beautifully on the extra cover, slightly towards the covers, and beautiful pickings. Azhar Alam is now confused, and he doesn't know what to bowl now. He's gonna do everything, and it's gonna be a Gujarati khichdi. Hopefully, he will be back on track. He needs to think and bowl in the right areas.
Yeah.
Oh. The ball has been picked one-handed by the Bohemians legend. Imran. Just on the short mid-wicket area. Has been able to restrict the batting side by at least 1 run.
Yeah, it's turned into a small disaster for Bohemians here. I think they would have really fancied their chances, and momentum's everything. Another boundary.
That's picked up nicely onto the pads. Backward square leg area has gone into that opposition dugout. Good batting there. At one point, it never looked like they will be crossing 120, but this is like Christmas has come early
Yeah.
to Donau Stat. Maybe the summer vacation has come a little bit earlier, and they are past 120 now.
6.
That's been clubbed over to the extra covers. on the top, skyrocketed, 6 runs. Beautiful shot.
Beautiful shot there, and Bohemians are going to need one of Sahil, Sudesh or Sajip to really come to the party now. I think scoring at 14 and over or 13 and over on this wicket.
That's a big ask.
It's a big ask. And
But-
their heads are down and they've really lost the momentum. I thought after that run out from Aditya, it could have been a big
So-
opportunity.
Finally, just 1 run conceded at the end of this session, but really a bit disappointing the way Bohemians have given away some last few runs in the last overs. But credit goes to the good batsman, Sabek Ali Zakil, has really helped his team sail through that 130 mark now. So this is going to be a good game. Required rate is almost close to 14 and over. You need a couple of boundaries every over to keep going. Otherwise, few good tight bowling and few tight overs are gonna be disastrous for Bohemians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So
133.
join us in about 5 minutes or so, and we'll get back for the Bohemians chase here at Banksfield in Vinosh. See you soon.
Sir.
I think,
Take it off.
yeah, we've been taking it off.
Think so?
Yeah, yeah.
I think you need to remove this. We are about to start the second innings. Bohemians have to score 133, and they are right on the course. We are about to start the second innings.
एक रन आता ना सॉरी एक रन आता
Sago Sahadat was the one who has faced that ball, very first ball, skied it over to the short third man area. Good pace there. Sahil taking the single there. Aziz Mohammed Baba Khil. Two balls have been bowled so far.
Making a little field adjustment there. I think swapping the players. That was probably a chance put down, so it seems that he's changing that third man for a mid-wicket. And it's a big job at the head of the Bohemians. Around the wicket, definitely pitching outside leg. And oh goodness, that's a shambles, run out, hit on the leg, and he's just taken off down the wicket.
There was absolutely no run. The ball, I mean, why would you presume
fielder name
that there was any run there?
fielder name please
He
Such
just
a big
panicked.
mix-up.
He just looked like he
Fielder
panicked.
name,
He
please.
got hit on the pad. There was a huge appeal. He's running down the wicket, straight down the wicket. No sort of sense of the situation there, unfortunately. So that's a horror start.
Sago Sahadat hasn't really get going. Just one run faced so far. This was the second ball he's faced, and
Saber Zakir.
Saber Zakir
the run out from Saber Zakil.
That's a shame for Saga. He's a good player. He's a great player. He's a strong, powerful kid, and
New
he
batsman,
can hit.
Sudesh.
So that's a big one to lose. But
thank you
you
Look
know,
at who is coming into bat now.
yeah,
BCC legend, the beast, Sudesh. He's been in good form this tournament. I've seen him playing the previous games. Very effective. Has hit some big sixes all across the park. Aziz to Sudesh. Has let it go. Safely negotiated by Sudesh. Good ball.
yeah.
Very effective first over for Donau Stat.
Aziz Mohammed, he's a very good bowler. I umpired him in the ECC a couple of years ago playing for Belgium, and he was opening the batting, and I think, you know, this little angle, there was definitely two there. Sahil Grover, not too great match awareness then. You should always be keeping your eye on that ball for the misfield. They left one there. So look, Aziz Mohammed, he's a great bowler, and this angle that he produces coming around the wicket, it's becoming more popular in particularly T10 to create the angle. And
That's
Sahil
been smacked
Grover-
over to the mid-wicket areas. 6 runs for the Beast.
Sahil.
Right in the slot for Sudesh. Was on the back foot, looking to hit
Sahil.
and make an effect.
Sahil hit that.
So-
Did he? No? No, that's the end of the over.
Murid.
No, it
New
was,
bowler Murid.
it was Sahil.
Sahil, sorry, apologies. That was Sahil who hit the 6. Big shot. Was a little bit frustrated. One run out,
Score please.
and not scoreboard not really ticking for the first 5 balls. So he had to take chances, and worked out for him. Still, the required rate is creeping up, close to 14. They need to score at least 13, 14 runs, and need a few more of those each over. until the 10th over. So, big ask there. We have to see how the beast is going to face the new bowler. Murid Ikrami is the new bowler. Left arm over the wicket. Oh, that was very close, and that's been given. It's a big blow to Bohemians. Sudesh missing it out, having his front foot coming across, and has planted his foot unmoved right in front of the stumps. Perhaps there was no hesitation from the on-field umpire. Immediately raised his hand. Looks like he was fully convinced.
Yeah, the umpire's convinced there. From where we're sitting, I mean, we don't have the umpire's view. For me, it could have been
Clipping the leg.
Well, clipping leg and maybe sliding, but umpire Menden has got the best view there, and he was pretty quick onto it. So that's another big wicket there, losing their most successful player in the tournament so far. But look, while Sahil Grover's at the crease, they're still a big threat. But Zahid and Sahil have got a huge job to do. Murad Ikrami just getting that one to slide on, and we'll see what he delivers here to Zahid.
One ball, 1 wicket. James Bond bowling.
And that's good. Hit back to the bowler there. So it's a good start here for Murid. Just the 1 run so far and a wicket and a dot ball. He's bowling really well. Cut away. That's a good shot. Really good shot there off the back foot from Zahid. He's a good player as well. Cut back, stood back, cut it all the way along the ground, splitting the point and the gully. So a really good shot there for Zahid. He's going to lose the helmet, or Sahil while the spinner's on. Swap to the cap. So look, they're keeping the run rate ticking along. They can't afford to drop it, and this is a big couple of deliveries here. Still 3 to come in the over, so a much needed boundary. Punched away, square of the wicket for a single. So an interesting passage of play here now, and a really important one for the Bohemians. They've lost the beast, a huge wicket. They've got Sajib Boyan in the dressing room ready to come in, so one more danger player to come out. Maybe a few of them well played.
Straight drive, and that's come towards the microphone, towards the commentators. Amazing hit there by Sahil.
Thank you, sir.
It's landed right inside the commentator box here, keeping Charles busy. Nice hit there. 4 runs for Sahil.
Sahil's playing his best cricket when he's playing his shots nice and straight like this, and he'll take a leg by. So
It's a leg by 1-1.
he's always been a really strong player straight down the ground. So not a bad result in the end. A couple of boundaries. They're staying within touching distance, but that rate is climbing now up to 14.3. They're going at 9.5 and over. And while Sahil's still at the crease and Zahid, 2 very experienced cricketers for the Bohemian club, they're going to stay within touching distance. So Aziz back onto bowl, and look, I think he's going to be a bit of a handful here, but Sahil's going to target this mid-wicket region, but I hope he kind of stays straight as well. But round the wicket, swinging away, it's going to be pretty difficult. Yeah, he goes straight. There he goes. Sahil again. Look, playing straight. He's playing to his strengths. Sahil Grover. That's where he needs to be playing straight. The moment he starts going too square and across the line, that's when he gets himself into trouble. It's his He opens up too much of a gap between his bat and pad. So this is really good cricket, good aggressive cricket. He's playing straight and he's playing well. Chipped up. It might be caught. Yes, he's gone. No, Sahil's out. So that's a shame. Like I said, as soon as he starts playing too much square of the wicket, he gets himself into trouble. He's such a good player straight. And he chips it away. Top edges. We've seen that too many times to Sahil, but he's coming off 100 yesterday and they really needed him fire, and now they're in deep trouble here. They're going to go 3 down in this chase and it's slipping away quickly, but look, they've still got Zahid there. Sajib will come to the crease, so I wouldn't say that match is over yet, but really they're in a fair bit of trouble here.
A crucial wicket down for Bohemians. It's adding up more pressure. 2 key batsmen, 3 key batsmen already gone for Bohemians here. Big task, big mountain to climb here. This looks like this is going to the wire. Sajib is the new batsman and he has placed it nicely onto the backward square leg area for a single. In the business right away. First ball he's faced.
Yeah, getting bat on ball. And look, while these two are at the crease, we're still a chance, but it is climbing up this rate. Now they're staying within touching distance, but it's a big mountain to climb. Difficult to get away. And Aziz Mohammed is very experienced, bowls it nice and full up in the block hole with that swing. And I think the batsmen have to get a bit of creative. It'll be interesting to see how Sajib plays him here, but he's going to go aggressive. And this should be a good battle.
Uritu
chips it up. That should, hopefully that travels.
There's no fielder there, and
plugged.
it is gone past the rope, just touched the rope on the cow area. I think it might be useful for Donau Stat to put a player there. Catching area, critical one, and a lot of batsmen I've seen this morning have been targeting the cow area. No cows there grazing. You can easily have a fielder there, and that's what they did. They have put up a fielder there in the cow corner, right near the rope. That's a wide by Murid.
Yeah, Sajib getting enough of that, chipping it up. A bit of a top edge, but went away for the boundary. That's what they need, a little bit of luck. And if he can just find the boundary once or twice more in this over, they're going to stay within touching distance. Sort of powered away, dot ball, so important delivery there.
Good execution there. Not really giving anything in offer to the batsman, keeping it away from the off stump. That's end of the power play signaled by the umpire. And we are getting into the fourth over.
30 runs for 3 wickets.
So end the power play and 3 down for 30. Our scores are just updating here, but looks to be 30 for 3. So look, I think Bohemians, they're staying in the contest. Zahid and Sajib, experienced Bohemians players. They're going to give this a big crack, but now, as we see the field spreads, scoring becomes a little bit harder.
Name again? Name?
And the batter just looking for, looks like actually a substitution. Is a fielder just run on without a shoe on. He's run on with 1 shoe on. That's Sabawarn Davisi just run on with 1 shoe. And it appears he's still putting on his shoe. Sabah, is that right? Is that Sabah at cover that's just run on?
Yeah.
Okay, so we talked to Sabah about being prepared, and he's just run on with 1 shoe on, and still battling there. So was that a player that got replaced? Was that Aziz? So Aziz bowled his over and then just came off. So that's an interesting little part of the game there. It's Aziz Mohammed's bowled his spell and then gone off the field. So I think I'd be interested to know what type of injury that was, because anytime an opening bowler goes off after they've been bowling, you know, a tactical replacement comes to mind. So the umpires have to be sure that the injury happened in the game to be replaced. And it'd be good to know if he's...
Bashir Khan, the captain, to Sajib, and Sajib has put it away on the cow corner area. No fielder could have stopped it because it flew over the ropes. Good hitting by Sajib, taking on the bowler, the skipper of Donau Stat. Donau Stat did put a player there on the cow area, but to no avail. Bashir to Sajib, and Sajib has clubbed it over. That's going to be another bale. 6 runs on the extra cover area. Beautiful shot, putting more pressure. This is on track. Required rate still creeping over. 14 runs and over. Not really helping. Oh, that's been bowled. Straight ball. Went across. There was nothing on the smart thinking by the bowler. Nothing offered. Just a straight ball onto the stumps. And that brings an end to Sajib's session and innings.
Yeah, I think it's... with that wicket, potentially could be the chances in the match. Sucklane Mukhtar coming to the crease. And at 43 for 4, it's a huge mountain to climb now. That's a bit of a shame. I was really looking forward to this contest. Bohemians big guns firing on all cylinders, but again this Banks wicket, it's proving tough. I think you've just got to be a little bit smarter out there, keep your wickets in hand and look to stay within reach.
I mean, 91 runs and 38 balls is still doable.
It's still doable, yeah, absolutely. While Zahid's there and Sucklane can play.
Sucklane hasn't got really got the opportunity so far, because Bohemians have been doing so well throughout this tournament. That starts with a wide to Sucklane. Sucklane has just played 5 games. He has scored just 2 runs. So a good opportunity for Sucklane to explore and help his team sail through to the semi-finals, and that's been pushed over to within the circle to the extra cover area. But no run there. Fielder really quick. Sabawun filling in for the injured player. A very nice glance. Beautiful shot on the backward square leg area. But singles are not going to do any wonders for Bohemians. They need biggies.
Ishak, new bowler Ishak.
Copy.
The Donau Stat speedster Ishak is Ishak Safi, who's been mighty impressive so far. He's been bowling at 130. So really quick bowler. I've been personally experiencing umpiring some of the games that Donau Stat played in the last 2 days. Ishak was mighty impressive. Good long run up, smooth and steady, and a good action. Ishak to Sucklane, and Sucklane has played it over to the mid-wicket area for a single. Again, good bowling from Ishak. Good start. Ishak Safi has claimed 4 wickets so far with an economy of 5.83. And his best is 3 for 13. So amazing bowling performance so far. And that's been hit, but not from the middle of the bat. Some hand onto the ball and was able to stop the ball. The fielder. 2 runs for Saklayne. Looking for the big shot. Oh, that was a pacey delivery. And that was one hand pick up and throw back to the keeper. Right on the fine leg area. Good fielding there. And just conceding 1 run. That brings Zahid Mohammed on strike. Ishak bowling the 4th ball.
I will give you my bag inside your car after I give.
Oh, big swing, but nowhere near the ball. Hasn't really looked convincing with that shot. As 1 buys to Bohemians. Time ticking off, balls ticking off. The required rate has creeped over 15 now. It's a big ask. 86 runs to be scored in 32 balls. Charles, what do you think?
It's. I think the match is gone, Rohit, and I want to look at this points table. I want to look where we're headed. With Maximo 11 now on maximum points, it looks as though with such a positive net run rate that they are assured of the top of the table in Group A. Therefore, if we go down, even if they lose the next match, I can't see any of the teams overtaking. So Maximo 11 are a lock. The big match that we've also got to talk about later, and I believe it's at lunchtime today, is the Barbarians. Vienna Danube, is that right? Later, Smitty, at 12 o'clock. So that's also a really big match, but it is only the top 2 that go through. So that'll be a straight shootout to get into that second space.
That's going to be a very tough challenge there to get to the second position to qualify for the semis.
Well, look, it's a straight shootout. Vienna Danube will play Barbarians, both on 6 points, so they'll be playing for that second spot. Maximo already confirmed.
Mighty impressive, huh?
They're not going to overturn that run rate deficit, so that's a straight shootout. If we look down into Group B, where we are here, that's a
what a catch! What a catch! Brilliantly set up. And that is the end of the innings of Saklayne Mukhtar. Beautiful catch. Taken by the captain, Bashir Khan. Nice and cool captain. Coolly negotiated. Nicely set up by the bowler. Here, Murid Ikrami has been quite good so far. In his second over, conceded only 9 runs so far with 2 wickets.
Maybe are you copying?
Copy. Sorry, name again? Batsman?
Back to this table, if we look at some of these matches coming up, for this morning, Men in Blue, Maximo versus Warsaw. But the big one, the last group match, should be fantastic. Vienna Danube, Barbarians, straight shootout. Which leads us to Group B. So Bohemians, look, if Berlin, I suppose Bohemians now are in danger of missing out. Because if Berlin Cricket win their next match, they will leapfrog the Bohemians. And the Bohemians will go crashing out. So Berlin Academy, let's look at their next match.
A white bolt.
It should be, they're playing Run Beers. on Banksfield at 12 o'clock. So the two 12 o'clock matches seem to me to be the big ones that are going to determine, because now Bohemians are relying on other results, or the result of the Berlin Academy match. And
Right. And if Berlin wins, and that's game over for Bohemians.
yeah, that looks to be a pretty even match here. Berlin Run-Beers, Run-Beers, they can actually sneak through as well, but Bohemians have got such a positive run rate that really it's down to that match. If Berlin beat, we would expect now Bohemians to lose this match. Donau Stat will go through, winning all of their matches undefeated, and that sounds about right. I think. Look, Maximo 11, Donau Stat, they will miss each other in the semi-finals.
Two top teams, right?
Two
in
top
their
teams.
team
Yep,
tables.
both undefeated up until this moment. Well, Maximo 11, even if they lose, I don't think that net run rate will come. So it's down to the two 12 o'clock matches.
It's a good dot ball again from Murid, not getting close to the ball. Aditya, the new batsman, in.
Wide there, but not called.
Wider delivery, batsman charging on to take on. So coming back to the points table and the qualifiers. So yeah, definitely looks like Donau Stat, if they win this game, are through with all wins, 5 on 5, and a very healthy net run rate and maximum level. Wow, maximum 11 has been mighty impressive as well. Keeping a very, very healthy run rate as well. Winning all the games convincingly, yeah?
Yeah.
That just shows how strong, what's the strength they have in their lineup.
Yeah.
That's a easy chance, and that's been taken. Kadergul Usman Zai has taken a clean catch there, and Murid has had another successful over, finishing his 2 overs with 12 runs conceding and 2 wickets. So that's a great economy in the context of this game, and I can clearly see that the game is drifting away from Bohemians towards Donau Stat, and Donau Stat is predicted to win this game and has to meet the second runner-up in the other group to play the semi-finals.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a real shame for Bohemians. They would have liked to have won this, secured their spot for the semi-finals, but now they're at the mercy of the 12 o'clock game. Run-Beers and Berlin both have sort of locked in the centre of the table. So mouth-watering clashes coming up throughout the day, and then we'll be on to the finals throughout the afternoon.
Good ball.
Like. And a really good setup there. So it looks like, yep, 4:30, 2:30, the two semi-finals.
Ravi Singh caught behind. Easy pickings for the keeper, and that's end of Ravi Singh. He wanted to make some room for himself and play the cut shot on the backward point area, but unfortunately the bowler wins the race, and an easy catch for Omid Rahimi.
New batsman Azhar.
New batsman in Azhar.
For a copy, new batsman Azhar.
Copy.
Ravi Singh, the previous batsman, hasn't been really scoring a lot. He's played 5 games, but I don't think this bloke has got any opportunity to play previously. So
It's hard. It's one of the things in tournaments, Rohit, when your top order fires, it's scoring hundreds, big runs that, in the crunch games, as you see it, when the pressure comes on, and
the tail's
unexposed. It's bowled
ball. What a ball! What a ball! He was completely beaten by the bounce and the turn, and really no reaction from the new batsman who came in. So Azhar Alam is out, duck, first ball.
Yeah. I want to go back to Aziz Mohammed. I still can't let this go at the moment, Rohit. I don't know if you noticed, he bowled his 2 overs and then went straight off the field with what appeared to be an injury. So talk me through that. I don't know. Is that a tactical substitution? Is that a guy just having a rest? Is it within the spirit of the game? Was it a genuine injury? You know, if you just, you know, if you
good
go,
questions.
you know, because it's like if you're just bowling your 2 overs and then sending like one of your best fielders on, is that within the spirit of the game?
No, I don't think so. But I don't think so because you know, unless there is an injury or there is an emergency, fielder has to be inside the ground. So
Exactly.
in the spirit of the game, respecting the order. You know, and I really think that's a little bit cheeky.
It is.
On the part of Bohemians.
Here's where it is. Here's where it lies, Rohit. He can go off the field. There's no problem. But it's about the replacement. And the law states...
that was Donau Stat, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Donau Stat. And the law states, right, he can only be replaced if the umpire is aware...
This is getting interesting. This is getting interesting. You see what's happening on this ground. Oh ho ho ho! This is going to be a one of the memorable parts of this whole tournament. Amazing bowling there. So much confidence on the line and length here. Imran, I think they're underestimating Imran. He has the ability to hit the ball straight on. So. Oh, there are 5 fielders chasing the ball. This is looking really funny. It is an interesting point juncture in the game. That was a little bit fun. I think Donau Stat wanted to add some fun to the game, but clearly this game is over for Bohemians. I think. There's a valiant effort to at least stay alive and give opportunity to all their batsmen. But this is hasta la vista. This tournament
54
is turning out to be the end of this journey for Bohemians. Unfortunately, played really good cricket so far. This game could have gone either way. But clearly, looks like Donau Stat is well positioned to win this game. There is a thick neck off the bat. Imran scoring 4 runs on the 3rd man area. A bit finer, sailing over the fielder who was in the 30 yards. There are last few balls remaining for this session and for this game. To Imran, and that's a catching opportunity. That was a catching opportunity for Sabawun. Just 1 run scored. Aditya is back on strike. He hasn't got much to strike there. Has faced only 4 balls. Ishak, the speedster from Donau Stat, to Aditya. Let's see if we can see some firepower from Aditya in the deep in wicket area. Just for 1 run. Ishak is bowling full guns blazing from Ishan there onto the pitch. I really advise batsmen to play with their helmets on. It's dangerous, especially when you have a fast bowler charging into you. And that's been in the block hole. Stray ball, clean balled. End of the innings of Imran. And this is the 9th wicket that has fallen. This game is going to be finished before the 10th over, looks like.
Scorer.
54 for 9.
54 the loss of 9 wickets. Last few overs remaining in this session.
60 runs, sorry, 60 runs for 9 wickets.
Score is 60, apologies. A dot ball for Ishak. And there is one more ball in this over. 5 balls has been bowled.
Yeah, Ishak Safi.
Ishak Safi bowling his last ball in this over. Oh, nicely played. Fahad, the batsman. Again, highly recommended you wear your helmets on this ground. You never know. Bouncer towards you could be disastrous. Shinwari being given the option to take the responsibility to finish off this game and get the last wicket
Continuing bowler.
that's required to put them in a very comfortable win position. Shinwari to Aditya. Let's see what's happening this over.
Shot.
That's a big hit, and that's a 6 over the extra cover areas. Bale 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 from the Gujarati King. Beautiful shot. Aditya is playing Bohemians, Division 1 player in the Czech League. Good all-rounder, and he has missed a opportunity there. That was a half tracker. That's been clubbed over to the cow area. 4 runs, just 1 bounce, and over the rope. Some runs coming at the very last minute. Still not enough. Required run at 34. And this is game over for Bohemians. He is out. Been cheaply done by the bowler. Safe catch from Omid Rahimi, the wicket keeper. I think he has taken quite a few number of catches behind the stump. And this is game over. Unfortunately,
70.
Bohemians really shy
74,
of the target. Finishing at 74,
70.
70 runs scored at the end of their innings, and losing by big margin. So disappointing finish for Bohemians, completely outplayed by a very, very good side, very balanced side, Donau Stat CC. So congratulations for them. And we have to wait for the results of the other games that will be played at 12 o'clock to see who qualifies for the semi-finals in this group. The second team, maximum 11, already having made it to the semi-finals with the fantastic winning streak. Thank you so much.
Player of the match.
We have to
रोहित भाई कैसे हो ठीक ठाक घर में खैरत भाई मेरा मैच कौन है Arun, who is man of the match please Roy, who is man of the match please Samira, who is man of the match please Kash, who is man of the match
It would have to be the batter who scored all the runs. What was his name? Zakil? No. We can radio. Who was man of the match?
Sabir Zakil.
Zakil, man of the match?
Sabir Zakil, who scored 55.
You find it here. It should come up here, right on the app.
It should.
Because it's match not completed still on the app. Who was doing the app?
Smitty, I think.
Sabir Zakil has scored the highest runs, 55 runs. Is the man of the match for this game.
Who was the digital scorer? Digital.
Yeah, no, yeah. Scorer was Smith. Lord का कुछ भाग गया.
Calls of yes. Oh, that was close. Welcome back to this second match on the Super Sunday here on Banksfield.
2 to go.
These two teams playing for pride now. CC. And he'll take a single. These two teams pretty much playing for pride. It looks like both teams won't progress to the semi-finals. So their last group stage between Darjeeling and the Kahunas. We go to the points table. Darjeeling, 4 matches, 4 losses. And Kahunas the same, so they'll be playing for pride. And a good opportunity for both teams to go out on a high. It's a good start by Syria. Looks to be a good bowler. Darjeeling winning the toss
4 runs.
and selecting to bowl.
Ritik calling Ritik.
And change of bowler, Ritik. Bit wide, it should be called. Nice signalling there by umpire Ritik Tomar. Another one to the score, so 5 down without loss. It's a good shot. It's a nice ball. A little bit of shape out. And Brad Wissink, the batter, getting a single into the covers. So another spectacular day here at Vienna in Prague. You take a drive out from the city, about 15 minutes out of town, through some villages northeast, and you will find the lovely village of Vienna, where we've been kindly given the use of these 2 beautiful grounds, which is now the home of Czech cricket, by the Banks family, and we are on the Banks Field, the Hugo Banks Field. And, well, Banks Field named after his family, and Hugo was with us yesterday, enjoying a cold drink and some food with us, and it's really heating up into a great day of cricket. And back to the score points table. Over on Scott Page Field, Maximo 11 are up against the Warsaw Lions. So a dead rubber for the Warsaw Lions. Maximo 11 would have to be favourites for that match and to go through undefeated. And the big game coming up at lunchtime is Prague Barbarians and Vienna Danube Bohemian CC, which is a straight shootout. Huge appeal here. Umpire Ritik Tomar unmoved. So it looks like it's going to be a dramatic end to the day with 2 straight shootouts. And in the other group, well, Berlin Academy playing the Run Beers. That's going to be a really interesting game as well, because Berlin Academy, if they win, they'll pip the Bohemians, and they'll be desperate for a win to keep their tournament alive. So 2 straight shootouts at 12 o'clock. We will move on to the semi-finals at 2:30. So the winner of the winners of those two matches. It's a lovely ball, nice outswing, good shape. Winners of those two matches go through to the final at 5 o'clock. And then on to a presentation at 7. A real party-style atmosphere here already at Vinosh Ground. Everyone from the Prague Cricket Club was here nice and early. And that's a wicket there.
9 for 1.
So a good start here. A great start here for Kahunas. Brad Wissink goes. Darjeeling now. One down for 9. So really good bowling by Surya. Got some good shape there, moving the ball away. Surya looking the goods. Clipped away for a single. All the players tend to be quite deep on the ring, particularly early, but Darjeeling trying to find the energy in this dead rubber. Put together a decent performance to go out on a high. It's good bowling, just chipped away, no run. Surya finding a little bit extra lift, and with the keeper up to the stumps, a little bit difficult to use for the batsman to use his feet and to get away.
2. 2.
Dead ball called. A few flies buzzing around the batsman. Pulled out late. The bowler didn't deliver there, so dead ball. Shot. That's a big one from the batter. Brad Wissink going large there. So he looks to be a pretty good player, Brad Wissink.
No,
Okay.
it's a mistake now.
Okay. We'll just correct.
Yeah.
I think he was the wicket. Just correcting our numbers here, so bear with us. Smitty. And bowled in. Good ball. Looks to be a top bowler. Surya, he's finishes his spell with 2 for 13 off 2 overs. And Darjeeling all over.
It's fixed now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
3 overs, 18 for 2.
Prashant.
Copy. Batsman Amit. Amrit.
So just want to go back to our sponsors a little bit. A huge thank to Zeros and Ones. All our IT needs being looked after those guys into their second and third year of sponsorship at PCC. Wintech Sports, who deliver all of our balls to us and much of our playing kit, which is fantastic. I've got one of the Wintech balls here with me, and they sponsor cricket all around Europe and the world. Budvar, amazing beer sponsor for us. They've got the beer tent open. We've got a low-flying plane coming over us. We're sandwiched in between 3 airports here. In Vinosh. Back to our sponsors in 1 second. Crick Heroes is the platform that we use here, and such an amazing cricket platform that all of our domestic cricket is used, all the tournaments, international tournaments that we play around Europe, spreading like wildfire all around Europe. Crick Heroes, and many of the countries use it, and it's such a fantastic interface, and every part of the Crick Heroes platform is really user friendly and great. The Dukan guys at the Indian restaurant in Prague, and who are hosting later the Dukan Smash, which will be the biggest six competition, each team nominating 2 players to go out and hit the biggest six within the V, hitting straight. So with guys like Aziz Mohammed and Nabi and Sudesh Wikramasekara, Sajid Boyan, all of these guys, Sahil Grover, that should be something to watch, which will be the Dukan Big Smash competition. So thanks very much. Amazing restaurant here in Prague. Hotel Duo, one of our accommodation providers, always look after us comfortably over at Hotel Duo, and many of the international teams stay there when coming through Prague. Close proximity to the city and the ground. Perfect location for our sponsorship. Bombay Express, who have into their second year sponsorship with the PCC club, and offering all of our members
2 to go.
a discount rate there on their lovely food and curries, and a selection of great cuisine there. Miss Sophie's and another accommodation provider, offering budget dorm and private room accommodation in Prague. The Can Bay restaurant, our spiritual home for PCC, is another great doner kebab and restaurant and sports bar in the city. A huge thanks to Grizzly for providing much of the kit to us. Here, many of the teams looking fantastic in their kits, including PCC, and all of the officials and staff here looking great in the Grizzly tops. Sangram Indian restaurant, also another top-notch favourite of ours. Thank you so much for the support, Sangam, for all your continued help and your delicious food over there in the restaurant. Prague City Council, Prague 18, a huge thanks to the Czech government and local councils for supporting Czech cricket. A huge helper for us and providing financial support and all of the help logistically to keep our game moving forward. And it's great to see the Czech councils and local government involved. That one's flayed away down to third man. Should just be a single, but it's misfield and a boundary, so some sloppy fielding down there at third man. So we thank you to all of our sponsors for the continued support. The check-in, another shared budget accommodation and private room offering right in the heart of the city. So wonderful to have those guys set up the sponsors tent, which all of our great photos are taken over there for the player of the matches, etc. And back to the match. Darjeeling just ticking along. Another boundary 4 there. So Amrit moves to 9 and the score is 31 for 2. Into the 5th over. Scoring just over 7 and over. But again, I think you really need to get up into the 90s or 100 on this score to have any chance of defending it in a T10 mash. And Hrithik continuing here, looking for his first wicket. Gets that natural shape away, club down to mid-off. Darjeeling trying to get things moving. He chipped away. He got enough. He sort of late had to adjust the shot there. It was a bit too short and wide to get it where he wanted, but ended up pulling that down to deep mid-wicket. And slowly progressing to 33 for 2. It's a dead ball. It's another wide one called by umpire Hrithik Tomar. And this game slowly moving along. Always a problem with dead rubbers to find the energy for both teams. And good fielding there, a good throw by the fielder down at long on. A big thanks to the Prague Cricket Club again for putting on this tournament. A club dating back to 1997, and it is the oldest cricket club as we know it in the Czech Republic, PCC, the original founding club. And each year they put on this PCC T10 Challenger tournament from teams all around the world. And chipped over. That's a good shot, just getting it over the field for a boundary 4. And Amrit Rai starting to move now onto his 3rd boundary, and he moves on to 16 with the score at the end of the over is 42 for 2.
Copy. $42.
So Darjeeling moving on 2 for 43 into the 6 over. Amrit on to 16. He's with Christian Volek. They'll be targeting around 90 if they can get up to there. Projected score of 83 at the moment. I think they want to do a little bit better than that. That's slashed away. It's a tough chance, and he takes it. He didn't look like catching that, the fielder, so he ran back, slightly misjudging it, threw the hands up, and it's stuck. Second catch. Second catch by Harish. So he's done well there. And this game slowly moving along for Darjeeling. 3 down for 43 in the 6 over. Christian Volek still at the crease. He'll be looking to increase his strike rate. 6 off 8. And this will be testing out the Darjeeling lower order. Projected score coming down to 81 now.
New batsman T10 on strike. Keeper.
And new batsman Nathan Cartwright coming to the crease. And Prasanth just pushing it wide. It's a good ball, nice and wide, probably just in the guidelines, the wide guidelines. Be looking to accelerate this score. And backing away, a big heave. He's just losing his balance there. Body weight and moving away from the ball. And it's good bowling, Prasanth. Only 6 runs coming off his nearly 2 overs. 2 to come in his second. He's heading down leg. Heading down leg. Good call from umpire Ritik Tomar. And 1 to come in the 6 over. So this projected score plummeting now down to 74. I think they'll be lucky to get 70 the way they're going. Heaved away by Nathan, so he gets off the mark with the single, and that finishes the 6 over. Four overs to come. Darjeeling are going to need something a little bit special here, but it's good bowling. Good bowling. Surya 2 overs, just 13. And Stewart coming on, the left arm wrist spinner. And see what he offers up. So left arm finger spin actually.
43 6 overs.
Chipped away again for another single. So it's slow going here for Darjeeling, but these guys heaved away there. They're going to have to look for 2. Had they run that one hard, they would have given themselves a chance, but settle for the single. keeper's calling out. Just rotating here, which will... And a wide. So Stewart, he's bowling well. Slow approach, delayed release. Proving hard to get away. Got to make the pace on the ball when the bowl's this slow. Tossed up. Nearly took out his mate. And well fielded down there on the boundary by Hlitik. And good cricket. It's good running there. So a couple to the score. And just creeping along Darjeeling. And it's effective bowling, keeping this run rate down, having to make the pace. Be looking to finish strong here. Stewart. And he bowled him. So finishes with a wicket. 7 runs coming from it, and the wicket of Nathan Cartwright. He was struggling there, Nathan, to get it away. And that ends his innings for 1. So over on the other field, a little update. It looks like the Warsaw Lions 4 down for 25.
Over.
Pavel Florin over there has got a wicket. So that looks like the Warsaw Lions are struggling a little bit. And back to this match. Darjeeling, 7 overs gone, 50 runs on the board, 4 wickets down. And that projected score coming down. I think they'll struggle to make 70, to be honest. Visanth Dukin.
50 for 4.
He can't hear you. He can't hear you, the scorer.
Yeah, I will check.
Scoreboard.
Catch! 50.
Back up, Gopi. Come on, Surya. Come on.
Sent back, chance of a run out. So a new batsman on strike, Venkatesh. Venki, our very own Venki. Straight out of Vinrahati Cricket Club and the Czech national team making his debut this year. It's a good shot. He's pulled away, breaks the shackles. So dropping short. Would have played a lot of his cricket out here, Venki. So nice to see him get a boundary and move this score along. And good opportunity here for Venki to bat out some overs, show his skill set. I think this suits his situation, Venki, coming in lower order to try to see out the innings, rotate the strikes, put the bad ball away, and he was just lured in there. That was a good ball, good length from Isaac, And one to come in is over. Just going for the one boundary and a single. So an opportunity here for Venki to try to finish this over strongly. It had to be wide, I think. Yeah. Good call from umpire Ritik Tomar. So he's another opportunity here, Venki, just to get bat on ball. Another wide one. So Isaac Samuel just struggling with his line here. But this, again, back to Venki, this will suit his style of play. He's got values his wicket quite highly. And we'll look to see out this innings. But that one was just inside and drawing him out. So it's good bowling right on the wide guideline there. Ends the 8th over. And 57 for 4. Darjeeling with Venki on 4. And Christian Volek on 11. And it's been a pretty good bowling performance from the Kahunas. They'll be happy with this, and I think they'll be confident chasing down something around 70. But still a bit of work to do to get there. It's not easy for the batters. In particular, Stewart's been pretty hard to get away. He slashed that away, it'd probably just be one. And I think Venki here is going to fancy using his feet to this spinner. I feel like he's going to run down the wicket here and attempt to go straight. It's probably the 3rd or 4th cover drive he's missed there. They'll go through for a bye. The keeper didn't pick it up. It looks like he's just buys. It looks like he's just struggling to get his head across into the line of those cover drives there, Venki. And that's not a bad shot. Well, good shot there. Much needed boundary by Christian Volek. So much needed boundary. Much needed boundary there for Darjeeling. And they move on to 63. So I think now they'll be targeting at least 75. Something around there. But that pace is so hard to get away when it's just so slow. So it's good bowling. Difficult to get away. And be interested to see how Venki approaches this situation here. That's going to be a no ball. Yep. No ball and a free hit. So that would have been a pretty surprise of him. So, and he's probably getting a warning. Maybe not. So a free hit here for Venki. And gets it straight down the ground. So a little opportunity here to boost this score up to somewhere in the vicinity of 80. I feel like 2 or 3 boundaries is needed. Have to be another wide there. So Stewart just losing his line here and giving the Darjeeling batters a little chance. Good bowling. Dot ball. You know, you definitely need 80 on this field to feel like you can defend it. And Stewart's done pretty well there. He got a wicket and his 2 over spell goes for 16. So quite a lot of dot balls in his bowling there.
Score 67.
So Venki on strike, 1 over to go. He'll be looking to push this. So Venki will be looking to pick up a couple of boundaries here and try to get about 10 off this over minimum. And he's just not connecting with those wide balls. Maybe he's got to look at where he sets up in the crease. If he's got to bring his guard across maybe to a middle stump. He looks to be batting maybe on middle and leg. He might have just moved now his stance a little bit, realising that he's not getting those wider balls. So 5 big balls, can't afford any more dot balls here. Darjeeling. And maybe that grabbed a little bit of his leg. That's why it wasn't a wide. Yeah, a leg by. So that was one off his hip that he would have liked to have got bat on, but just going through for leg by. So look, Banksfield, it's not easiest of going for batters, but I think you've got to play it smart out there and just get the bat on ball and avoid those dot balls at all cost. Struggling with that one as well. So much needed boundary needed for Darjeeling. And you feel like the bowler is going to be pushing it wide again, looking to hug that wide guideline. That's where they've had success. It's a good shot. Good shot from Venki, but the sweeper's out there. Will they come back for a second? No. So they should have been running there. Yeah. So the misfield, the backing up there. They pinch an extra run. So look, on to 71. And we'll see how they finish here. Chipped away, getting a big piece of it. It might run away for 4. And the fielder's after it. And just grabbing 2. So 1 to come there. Move on to 73 with 1 ball to come. So that's what we thought, somewhere around 75. But really, I think you've got to be upwards north of 90, I think, to be a really a good chance of defending on this ground. And he's just splayed it away. And they're coming, rightly so, they're coming back for 2. And well run by the batsman to take them on to 75. 76 target. And not a bad little finish there from Venki and Christian to take the score on to 75 for 4. Join us in about 10 minutes.
On time खत्म हुआ है बोल दे 10 मिनट में.
Join us for about 10 minutes for the second innings.
वो 10 मिनट में खत्म करा दे. खेलना है?
Welcome back here to Banksfield for the second innings, and that's a wide. So Darjeeling coming out to bowl. A few familiar faces out here from Czech cricket for Darjeeling. Big Shub down here to the left of us, waiting for him to bowl. Can hear him out in the field. We need luck. So Kahunas just requiring 74 of 59. And who knows, we could be in for a difficult chase. I keep saying it, Banksfield chase syndrome is real. It's difficult to chase small targets on this field. But the key is simple. You've just got to keep bat on ball. And chipped away. You've just got to keep bat on ball. And put the bad balls away. But try to keep the scoreboard ticking over, because the more you get less dot ball. It's a wide ball. Yep.
बोले साला तेरे को पैसे किस बात के दिए?
Wide ball. Wide.
तुमको बोले पैसे किस बात के दिए?
Clubbed away into that gap. Only a single, so not great running there. And they move on to 4. Isaac and Rojin. 2 balls to come. And be looking forward to Shub and Venki bowl, both members of Vienna Danube Club. Very popular figures within Czech cricket. Always with a smile on their face, Venki and Shub. And I think it'll be a great opportunity to see if they can have something to say in this game. Shub will be bowling his right arm fast. And Venki, both Czech national team players, straight out of the Vienna Danube Club. But we have seen these kinds of targets difficult to chase down. So it'll be interesting to see how the Kahunas go about it. It's a dead rubber, but I think it's going to prove tougher than we think to get this target. Parminder Singh coming on to bowl. Going to come left arm. It's like left arm around the wicket in front of the keeper. Yeah, sharper than you thought. Maybe bat first. That was close. It was a good shout. Yeah, a little bit high. And looked like the bat just jamming with the pad there. But this bowler, Parminder Singh, looks pretty good. Throwing in a quicker ball there. Left arm around the wicket in front of the keeper is always a little bit tricky to negotiate. I think it's going to be a bit of a challenge here for the batter. And just missing his line there, but the length was challenging enough. So a couple of quiet overs here, and just watch that run rate creep up, the required rate. And chipped away just for the single. So it's good bowling here by Parminder. Still within the power play, only into the second over. And Yeah, good bowling, good flight. Just dipping a little bit for the batter. And they're in that mode, the batsmen, where they don't want to take too many risks. The batters don't want to take too many risks, but unless you're keeping the scoreboard ticking over with boundaries, yeah, just that little bit of nip off the wicket there. So it's a top over so far. He'll want to finish strong here. Only 1 run coming off it so far for Paminda. And these dot balls creeping up. Yeah, jammed down. It's really good bowling. So that's the sort of effort you need here to have any chance of defending 76. And wonderful over there from Paminda. Just 1 run coming off it. So it was exactly the start that Darjeeling were after, and Kahunas digging themselves a little hole here. And it looks like Amir Java to continue. A little bit of lift there, and Roy and Anthony. Yeah, Shub and Venki from Vinrahati letting the batsmen know that they're dotting up. And yeah, doesn't want to get him out. We'll keep him in, Shub says. So they'll be all over this. Oh, that's nearly bowled him. That's late in swing. And that's poor keeping. That's really let him off the hook. It's going to be 4 byes. 4 byes signalled by Ritik Tomar. That nearly bowled him. The keeper should be getting across for that and letting him off the massive hook. So they've still got him in check. His scoring rate is, even though that boundary, but 4 byes, you nearly need to be perfect in the field to defend 76. Yeah, it's good bowling, chipped into the covers. I reckon that cover fieldsman can be in cutting off that one. He needs to be ducking, the bowler seems to be ducking it back into the right-hander, so I think the captain needs to look at his field placing and say, cover, get in, cut off that single, and you could look at even like a slightly in-out field. Chipped away, should only be 1 down to the player at long on. And 2 to come in this 3rd over.
एक मिनट इसके पहले डॉट था, 2 सिंगल आए.
Carved away.
4.
Yeah, carved away for 4. So
ये 4 से पहले एक सिंगल, उससे पहले एक और सिंगल. फिर से बोल दो. सुना नहीं दे रहा.
पहली बॉल डॉट, दूसरी बॉल डॉट पे चौका गया बाई का. 2 सिंगल. 1 to come now. 2 come.
हाँ 1 to come. नहीं एक वाक्य वो
2 डॉट्स, 2 सिंगल, 2 चौके.
नहीं 2 सिंगल, 1 चौका और 1 बाई का चौका.
and just a single to end the over there. So that ends the power play, and he's after.
Come in.
Score.
16 for 0, 3 overs.
Same bowler Parvinder.
So ends the power play, 16 no wicket, and I'm interested to see how Parminder's second over goes. Only went for one off his first over. It looks to be a really good bowler, and he'd be looking to create a lot of pressure here. Yeah, it's good bowling, dot ball, really lovely bowling. They need more of this. Quiet over here will even it up again, but Royan finding the boundary last over to break the shackles and carved away. That's going to go for 4. Thick outside edge. Manish on the boundary. PCC legend skipping round the young buck. Manish, one of the founding fathers of the club. And a much needed boundary there. So Parminder dropping short. And now he's slightly adjusting the field. So Parminder doing a job here. Just a single there. Boundary and a single off this over so far. They need a little breakthrough, I feel, to have any say in this game. Yeah, it's good tight bowling. Tough to get away. Bit of bounce up on the hip. Just tighten him up there for room. Cramped him up. Parminder will be looking to finish strong here. 2 to come in his second over. Oh, it's good bowling. He just got a little bit of bat on that. I think if he misses that, that's a big shout for LBW. So he's had a couple of those.
Last.
And a top finish there for Parminder. What a spell there. 2 overs, none for 7, but keeping that to 3.5 and over. I mean, Java doing a job there. So they're only moving it to 5.5 and over now, up to 9 required. 54 off 36. Look, one big over can change it all for the Kahunas. And you would think the longer these batsmen stay in, the more they get their eye in. So this is a big moment in the game. Shub Chowdhury from the Vinrahati Club, a favourite son of Czech cricket, very much liked all around the Czech cricket community, and great guy, recently a father. We congratulate him on that and wish him the best in the coming years and beyond, becoming a father. And this is going to be interesting for sure. He's sort of coming off a short run up here. And previously, Shub, we've seen him have a few front foot no ball issues, so I think it looks like he's coming off the short run up. So you would hope that he doesn't overstep, but keep your eye out for him overstepping. And I think he's just going to want to find his line and length in this T10 game, which is so important. And carved away for another single. So
What if अगर अजीत इसको कैच कर लेता?
Shub not steaming in at the moment. Shortish run up. Yeah, ooh, that's a good ball. It gets he's that natural height, Shub. So back of a length that rears up. I think that's crashed in. At least got maybe a little bit of bat onto the helmet. I feel like that really reared off a length, and that's that natural height that Shub offers, and that's what he's got to do in this format. Vary his pace, use that height, and it's a bit of a weapon there, Shub. So it's good bowling. Your next one pitched up. So good bowling there from Shub, just the single. So only dealing in ones here, Kahunas. And we're getting into that mode of the tough chase. The Banksfield chasing syndrome is real. And Shub with a couple to come in this over. So natural height, carved away, one bounce four, breaking the shackles. So Roisin Anthony, Isaac, Roisin Anthony is still getting the odd one way, because Isaac is sort of getting stuck on 4 off 12, but Roisin Anthony is doing quite well, and Shub giving away a boundary there. Using his feet, that one's going to be it's a wider ball, and a good finish. Come back to the over there. Shub Chowdhury. So just going for his 7, so he's even though he's going for the boundary, his other 5 balls only going for 3 runs. There was a lovely ball that reared up in that over and striking the batsman. Maybe a little bit of bat, but we think it went crashing into the helmet. The batsman's fine, which is good, but that shows how tricky Shub can be. Followed up by another favourite son of Czech cricket, Venki. Pours his heart and soul into Czech cricket, made his T20I debut, well deserved this year, and we see what he can offer up to Isaac Samuel. And it's a good start. That's lifted up. That should be taken right between the players. No, they crash into each other. No, Shub going across. It was right in the middle of them. No, and they crashed into each other, and I think they did. There was a clash of heads. Number 8's down, so we'll have a little break in play. The fielder there, you could see there was a head clash. He's holding his nose, and Shub's a big guy. It was hit directly out into deep mid-wicket. Both players looked to get hands to it, sandwiched right in the middle. They crashed into each other. Neither player called. Good bowling from Venki there. So Venki's known for his economy rate here. Again, we're just checking on the welfare of the player and those two boys. It was a pretty serious collision, and we hope that they're all right. And again, it's bang again into the middle. Shub getting across, leaps. Even the height of Shub couldn't get across to save that, so that's a 6. And you know, these are these chances you need to take in T10, and you would hope they will call for that the next time. But breaking the shackles here, Isaac Samuel. Unfortunately, Venki goes for a maximum. But that's good. He's changed his line now, Venki. He's going, all right, that's it. I'm coming round the wicket, which is a tactic we see more often. Right arms coming round, and I say we'll talk a lot about that in the Czech cricket national team. You've got to be able to vary, and that's art that should be taken. The players are so slow to respond, but again, in the middle of 3 players. So Venki. So 9 off this over. It's not a bad one. They're still not in a bad position here. Darjeeling. One to come. Venki will be looking for a drop ball here and keep this over to under 10. Yeah, good bowling. Little nude nut, not turning much, skidding through. And great comeback from Venki. So we hope the players are out there on the boundary. They look to still be both on the field. And I'd say an unlucky over there for Venki. He should have had a wicket on that first ball. And you see it more often than not, players not calling. And Shub will continue for his second over. So Kahunas 38 off 24, asking rate to 9.5. Look, one big over can bring this back right into reach, but this is going to be an interesting over here.
6. 4 overs 38 needed.
So Shub with the big over here. Oh, interesting to see if he can use that that weapon ball, that quicker ball as a bit of a weapon. It's good bowling. One kept low a little bit. There's that variable bounce we talk about. And that's what makes Shub such a handful on this wicket. So Darjeeling right in this. But wicketless, it should be taken. Venky's usually good. He ran. Oh, it's a good catch. Really good catch by Venky. He ran in at deep mid-wicket at sort of like a deep mid-wicket. He ran in, pretty much nearly overjudged it, and then had to backpedal, took it over his head, crashing into the ground. That's a really good catch. Venky, nice safe pair of hands. And it's a really good catch. So this is turning the game around now, and Darjeeling, a much needed wicket, and the Vinra Hardy connection combining there. Shub Chowdhury and Venky.
Batsman name Aditya.
So Kahunas now. Asking rate going up to 10 and over, so slowly going up. I'll be interested to see how. Interested to see. But it was the danger man.
Batsman name?
Roger and Anthony.
Copy.
And there's a couple of big deliveries coming up here. Well, he's still got 4 in the over to come. Shub. Yeah, it's a good ball. So dot balls. If he can dot the rest of this over up, that required rate's going to climb and become more difficult. Oh, it's a good ball. He's pitched it up there, which is great. He's going to have a shot. Oh, he would have been gone. And they give up the single. I think he had to take that. He was close enough to do it. That was just asking for it. Well backed up by Venky, but a wicket there would have turned it. But a lot of hesitation. Shub still with 2 deliveries left. And he's bowling a treat. Pitched up. Yeah. Fielder slow to react. It's an unlucky boundary that probably could have been cut off with a fielder that was a little bit more awake there. And that's T10. You got to swing hard. You get all different when you're swinging so hard, different angles. But he won't be too disappointed with that, Shub. He's still only gone for 13 and over. Just getting confirmation, we will be doing that 6 hitting competition later after the group matches. The Duke and Smash contest will be coming up. So this will be a contest for players. After all of the league matches, we've got some huge hitters here, and teams can nominate 2 players from each team. Players will get 2 balls each to showcase their hitting maximum length. The longest 6 will be considered to announce the winner, and only in the straight zone will be marked a V. So a huge thanks for Dukin sponsoring the Smash contest. The Dukin Smash contest is going to be a lot of fun here on Banks Field a little bit later after the group stages, so stay tuned for that. Before the semi-finals, going to be big fun here. But back to the action. It's a change of bowler. Saeed Ahmed coming on to bowl. He's just got some little off breaks that he's coming in. He just starts sliding down legs, so he'll get a wide there. But Hritik joins Isaac Samuel. Asking rate 10.3. And looks like it's going up and over, and good catch again by Venky. Safe pair of hands there. So another wicket goes down. Saeed Ahmed picking up the wicket of Hritik. He goes, and that's what you need. You need wickets at regular intervals. Good catch by Venki. They've got their tail up, Darjeeling. And I think we're in for a really close match here. And Isaac Samuel is going to be joined by Surya. And while Isaac Samuel's there, you think there's still a big chance. So 31 required of 17 balls. Surya with a big job to do. Saeed Ahmed's going to be a bit difficult to get away. Oh, chipped up. Just a single there. So they're not going to mind singles. It's good bowling here. They're not going to mind these little singles. Just increasing that run rate going up. If he can keep a lid on it, Saeed, it's going to create more pressure, because after this over, only 2 to come. And there's still... still 30 off 16 required, so it's not easy. Once you're up into the 12s and 13s on this oval, it's not easy. Particularly, it's bowled him. Huge wicket. So look, Darjeeling in the box seat here. It's really fading away for the Kahunas. What was a great bowling performance, keeping a lid on it. And now that was Isaac Samuel who departs, the set batsman. So back to the Duke and Smash contest. So you got to stick around for that. That's going to be really a lot of fun. Dukin providing our lunches here. Amazing curries. All the feedback was fantastic from the players and the staff about the food that was offered by Dukin. They are throwing up and sponsored Smash contest, a biggest 6 contest. 2 teams can nominate 2 players from each team. Players will get 2 balls each to showcase the talent to hit the longest 6. Longest 6 will be considered to win, and it will be only considered in a given zone marked a V. So players have got to play straight, and I think we'll really enjoy it. A huge shout out to Dukin and all of our sponsors for getting us across. But back to this game, it's starting to come down to the crunch. I'm backing Darjeeling here. I've got two new players at the crease. They've got to score at 12 and over, 30 required off 15. I think it's difficult coming in, and unless you're hitting 2s and 3s, singles aren't going to do it. They're going to need boundaries to put a dent in this asking rate. And I think it's been good captaincy. Another dot ball. Yeah, it's just slipping away for Darjeeling. And a lot of strife. This is really a match turning over here. Now they're going to have to come back for 2. They might even look at a third. The player's a little bit slow to come back, but they do keep it to 2. So should be 1 to come in the over for Saeed Ahmed, and he's only gone for 3 runs off this over. Is it 1 or 2 to come?
1.
And another single only, so a really great over there. Only 5 coming from it, and 2 wickets. So now 27 required off 12 on this Banks field. Tough to get. They're going to need 13.5 per over to come home, and they move along to 49 for 3. 8 overs gone. 2 new batsmen at the crease, Surya and Aramagam. They've got a huge job to do to keep a lid on this. And the bowling has been really good for Darjeeling. Each bowler I mean, Venki going for 9, but the rest of them doing really well. A huge job now. The new bowler, Vasanth. It's going to be a tough one. I mean, he could have gone to Venki, but he's gone to Vasanth. So this is a big call. New bowler in at a critical point of the game. You would think this 9th over's always,
49.
it all happens in the 9th, they say, in T10. And he's coming on with some off spin, and that's just a little under edge away. They're going to look for 2. Cutting it off. Good fielding there. I think they've got to push this running a little bit harder if there's any chance of coming. I'm backing Darjeeling here to bring this home. And
49.
Vasanth looks to be a good bowler. Keeping this tight. Such a difficult ground to chase low totals on, Banksfield. And he'll switch to round the wicket. And dot ball, so important. This asking rate climbing now up to 15.5, 26 off 10. I think it's going to be a little bit beyond the Kahunas now, unless they get 2 or 3 boundaries in the next 4 balls. Stumped and out. So a big wicket, and I think that'll be the match. I can't see them coming back from here unless there's any twists or turns. And yeah, very much looking forward to the next matches. A playoff, a straight shootout between the Prague Barbarians and Vienna Danube, Bohemian CC, playing to get in. I'm joined by Tree for the Barbarians. How are you feeling, Tree? What do you think? Your thoughts on the next game? Are the boys pumped? Have you had any meetings this morning to discuss the next match and the straight shootout against Vienna?
We are not thinking much. We are just trying to play how we played like last 3 games. We have simple plans. Just stick to the basics and what we can do best. We are going to do that. And I'm happy with the team combination today. We have full strength team, so feeling good. Yes, positive.
Wonderful. Thanks, Tree. Thanks for joining us. Great to see you.
Great to see you as well.
Yes, it's and I think this game, Tree, it looks to be fading out. I mean, I'm assuming your match is going to be on Scott Page for the next game. On Scott Page, is your match for the next game on Scott Page?
I have no information about that.
Yeah, so that'll be good. Yes. I think I'm going to come over and commentate that game, hopefully. I think it'll be a cracker. But you would have played a lot of cricket out here on Banksfield, Tree, and it's such a hard ground to chase. Would you agree?
This one is a really tough one. This bank ground is like tough to chase.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
So here I can say you have something for bowlers as well, but the other ground, like the batsman, most likely batsman pitch, but this one is like most likely bowlers pitch. I can say that.
I really like the contrast between the 2 grounds. You know, yesterday we saw Barbarians defend, I think 89 was it, and
Yes.
you know, what a performance. That was such a great game, and it was a really spirited performance. This was nearly close to being a run out. A hugely spirited performance and some great individual performances, and like you said, it's great to see the team back at full strength. Some interesting discussion there. Now, is that handshakes all around, but
Last over, Smith.
not out? So it looks like some good sportsmanship there between. There was something about some running between the wickets, and we were just discussing there and missed the play itself, but
All good, Smithy.
1 मिनट 1 मिनट बस लास्ट स्कोर कर रहा हूँ. लास्ट बॉल सिंगल था.
we're just figuring out while the scorers clarify with the umpire what went down. But it looks to be the end of the over, and it looks like 20.
On strike.
It looks to be 22 off the last over required.
54 for 4.
54. They're just getting the scores right.
22 runs needed, boys. You got this.
but I think 22 will be too much of Saeed Ahmed's bowling to win. But stranger things have happened, and that's stumped, gone. So that's a wicket. That was probably their big last chance. Arumagan going, and it looks like Darjeeling going this out. And Tree, there's a big. Are you going to be going in the Duke and Smash contest? It's the longest 6 contest for each teams. At the end of the group matches, each team gets to select 2 players. They'll come out on the Banks field and hit in a V. They'll get 2 throwdowns each, and the winner will be judged by the longest 6, sponsored by Dukan. If you were the captain of the Barbarians or the selector for the longest 2 players, who would you be selecting out of the...
I will select Murli and Divi actually.
Yeah, Murli and Divi.
Yeah.
And is Murli back playing today?
Yes, he's
oh,
playing
great.
today.
Another great player, Murli. So he would have had yesterday off. I didn't see him out here playing.
He didn't play yesterday,
No.
even me didn't play. So.
Yeah, okay, wonderful. So
And,
the
Ritik
big guns are
playing.
back in for this game. So very
But we are
exciting.
missing Kranti today actually.
Oh, okay, so that's a big loss. Kranthi unavailable, okay, or is he injured, or any inside info on that? This will be chipped away.
Also,
It's like he had to go to work actually.
Okay,
So-
okay, yes, yep, that's fair enough. But our very own Ritik Tomar will
Yeah,
be coming for the
again, the big
Barbarians.
gun, yes.
Okay, wow, so that's not a bad replacement coming in. Ritik has got a fantastic T10 record, and coming in at a critical game, that's really great news. It's really a clash that I've been waiting for since yesterday. These 2 well fielded there at mid wicket. So this game just petering away, and it's a game, that I've been waiting for since yesterday to see the Barbarians up against Vienna for a straight shootout into the semi-finals. And what do you think's a good tactic on the Scott Page field, Tree? Do the guys prefer bowling first or chasing? Has there been any team chat discussion on what you might prefer to do out there, or personally any thoughts on what you like to do out there?
I personally think it's my personal thought, like we should bat first. And I think most of the team members, they also like that.
Sure.
We had discussion, but we are ready for anything because it's a quarter final for us, so we are ready for any scenario because we have to be prepared.
Yeah. Good way of looking at it. It is quarter final. It's knockout cricket now, and that's going to be
that's a
belted
good
away
shot.
and straight to the fielder. So, but you're right. Like, I feel like the Barbarians are a very good team defending. And look, this wraps up this dead rubber here. Darjeeling winning, by 16 runs.
You predicted already a couple of hours ago, so
Man of the
I
match,
believe
Saeed.
your prediction is like on the spot.
Yeah, and so yeah, it's a bit of a shame there. But Ritik Tomar, he'll be getting
of the
ready.
match,
He
Saeed.
was umpiring out there. He's going to come across and play for Barbarians. Join us in about 30 minutes. I should be over at Scott Page Field to bring you the Barbarians versus Danube, Vienna, Zalmi CC. Looking forward to it. Thanks very much for joining us, and we will see you soon. Thanks, Tree.
Thank you, sir.
2 minutes because we are. Dildar, Shubham, Sutish, Siva, Gopalraj, Jan Mohammed,
Smithy, all good?
Well, it's a very good afternoon to cricket fans from around the world. Joining us here on the Banksfield in Vienna Prague, the Challenger Cup, 4th edition, T10 action. Game number 3 starting in a few minutes. Just getting our all our ducks in a row before we kick things off.
and batsman name please.
Berlin Cricket Academy taking on Runbeers. Berlin Cricket Academy won the toss and will be batting first. Big game for them. They need to win this one to secure a spot in the semi-finals coming up later this afternoon. Just going to hold fire for a moment. Just make sure we've got all of the right names and all the right players listed for both Runbeers and Berlin Cricket Academy. Bear with us. We'll be starting any minute now.
Okay, copy.
Smithy, Shubham is on strike.
Copy. And bowler is bowler again.
Sajal.
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 Copy. We can start now.
And there you heard it first from scorekeeper next to me, Smit Patel, who says we're good to go. Umpire's going to say we're good to go, and the players are good to go. We hope you are as well. Big game here, as I said, for both teams. Berlin Cricket Academy going to need this win to get that spot in the semi-finals coming up later today. Game in the opposite field next to us, that is the Vienna Danube Army team taking on the Barbarians, and that game will also decide who plays in the semi-finals from the other group. So big last games here in the groups coming your way. There'll be a break after this, have a bit of fun, and then we'll be into the semi-finals. And here's the first ball of this match. Wide, outside, off stump, and signalled wide by standing umpire Sudhir Gladson. Thank you, Sudhir. So, big day of cricket here in Prague. Lovely day of cricket, nice and warm. Perfect conditions, good seeing conditions. Well, it's been pummeled down the ground, not convincingly, to just slowly make its way to a mid-off, and fielded pretty easily. No run there, no chance for a run. Probably not the right shot to play, but nonetheless, probably beaten in by pace. Bowler in again. Oh, chases a wide delivery, gets a leading edge. Third man comes into play, who's quite fine. Pretty much went straight to him there. And first runs off the bat. So I want to say hello to everyone in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Always good to have your company here in Prague. Live T10 action coming your way. We'll put our people in the chat from all over the world. Let us know where you're from. You're talking to me, Phil G. I'll be taking you through this game. This very vital game for Berlin Cricket Academy against Runbeers. I can see there Gagan K saying the wides have been only constant in the last 2 days. Fair call, I'd say. Fair call. Let's hope the bowlers can get a little bit tighter now in this game. Very important match, this one. Oh, it's hitting pretty much in line, but the umpire feels there was probably a little bit more happening there. Decent shout. Umpire says no, let's keep going. Good ball though. Nice and straight towards the stumps. Probably just angling down leg. And we'll try that one again. That is Sajal bowling at the moment for the Runbeers. Bit fuller, picked up on the half volley. That's gone through one fielder who's almost made it impossible for his mate to get around behind him, but they've managed to stop that getting to the boundary. Down the ground. And in the end, not too bad work. I was worried that the fancy footwork could have kicked it away from his counterpart there, but they've backed each other up and got the ball back. So 3 for no loss. Oh, he's thrown everything at that and he's connected beautifully, and that's gone all the way for 6 runs. Massive shot, lovely strike over cow corner. Bless you.
Thank you.
So Shubham with the big strike there. Right in the slot. Couldn't have asked for it better like that. That was like a present. Bowler getting a little bit ahead of himself. We need to wait for his fieldsman to come back into play. We'll try one more time. Oh, he's gone for the same spot, but he's gone into the gap. The 2 fieldsmen a little bit slow to react to that one. Fieldsman picks up just inside the line. Saves a certain boundary, that's for sure. But the 2 fieldsmen sort of almost looked at each other and was almost going to call each other into the field there. Strange old way of saving 4 runs. But fieldsman almost trod on the rope as he returned the throw in as well. But as it is, that's the end of the over. And that'll be 9 from the first over.
Yeah, 11.
Sorry, 11. Sorry, I hadn't caught up. Apologies for that. Thank you, Smith. Yes, 11 off the first over. 2 runs off that last ball.
Bowler name Nishant Bell.
Commentators are making avocado toast for Runbeers as per special dietary request, says the Prague Cricket Club. Seriously, you guys cracked me up. Who's on that chat? Who is that? It's not Prakash, is it? Okay. Loving the humour from PCC. That's a full ball. It's got a leading edge. It's gone straight to the man. At very fine and short third man. Just the 1 run. A bit streaky, a bit fluky, but he'll get away with that.
Oh, wait.
So field just being reset for the left-hander. Berlin Cricket Academy looking to go hard early here in the power play. Take that was a single, yes. Yeah, it was the edge to the third man. Oh, nice and full. Cramped him a little bit, but nicely played out into a very square sort of point position. Just the 1 run there. Nice ball. I keep saying this throughout the whole weekend. The fuller deliveries are causing more problems for the batsman than the short deliveries. And that was a good example right there. Just cramps the batsman ever so nicely. Can't really punch it too hard. Need to get the bat down and protect the stumps. Bowler in again. Again, full, but he's picked up that on the half volley and he's absolutely given that the treatment. And that is a big 6. Big 6 towards our cow corner.
Email, please.
6.
Lovely strike. There was Nishat who just got served up a very special dish there. 6 runs, over cow corner. It was full, but probably just pitched a bit too short. Gave it the half volley and got smushed. That's a much better comeback from the bowler. Really, really good. Cramped the batsman again. Just had to jam the bat down and play it ever so gently out towards our backward point just for a single. Good contest here between bat and ball. So Nishant looking for a breakthrough here, nice and early for his team. That's another full one again, just been punched down into the covers. Bit of fancy footwork in the covers there. Stoops down, picks it up, returns it to his bowler. Thank you very much, Uncle Roy. I'd like to give a big shout out to our good buddy Uncle Roy here, who's just delivered me another fresh cold beverage just to keep things going and make sure I don't get a dry throat during this call. And it's another full delivery. It's a good delivery to finish the over with. Well done, Nishant. Gets a dot ball, really cramped up, nice and full, just in the about the fourth stump line. 21 for no loss is BCA after a couple of overs. So they're not having all their own way. That was a good finish. There was a 6 hit off Nishant. Take that 6 out of that over, and that was a quite good tight over. Really good bowling. Just lost a little bit of his length on that one delivery and got punished for it. But apart from that, good over. Really good over. Good bit of pressure there from Run Beers. And now Berlin Cricket Academy going into the third over, and the last over before the power play is done on 21, no loss. A new bowler coming in. Again, slow and steady. Looks like a right arm over the wicket. Sorry, left arm over the wicket. Try that again. Nope, switches it to the right arm, around the wicket. Oh, it's gone upish in the air, and almost with a chance. It was always going to be a little bit short on the fieldsman, who probably could have come out of the blocks a bit quicker there, but he didn't, and he's missed the opportunity here to get the breakthrough. Hope he hasn't hurt himself. He's a bit slow to get up. Might have gone down bad on one of his hands, possibly. I'm not sure. He kind of twisted himself a little bit there. Let's hope he's all right. But yeah, very streaky shot. Opportunity there. Almost a catch. Almost. He did make a bit of ground. Couldn't quite get there. I think he's all right. He's looking a little bit sore, a bit worse for wear. Hopefully he'll shake that off. He'll be all right. So close to a breakthrough. Oh, down onto one knee, and that has been bashed with authority for 4 runs square. Well, getting a bit of treatment here now. Run Bears need to be careful. This could get away from very quickly. We're in the power play. Only 2 men out in the deep. And it looks like they're both in front of the wicket, the 2 deep fieldsmen. One protecting cow corner, one in front of us here in the commentary position at a long on position. I know, maybe he's just inside the line. They have now got protection out at deep square. He's gone again. He's coming straight for us. That has gone. I've had to get out of my seat because that's gone over our head. I thought for a minute there it was going to dip, but it has gone over the commentary tent straight as a die, and that is a big hit down the ground for 6 runs. Wonderful striking here. Really amazing hitting here from BCA. And specifically, Shubhan getting on with the job. He's a strong left-hander, causing all sorts of trouble for the bowlers here, and he's really going after the Run Bears bowlers now. Well, he makes himself a bit of room, gets into position, and he has swatted that one with absolute superiority for 6. That's a crazy shot. And the bowlers, the Run Bears bowlers, must be thinking, what's next? Expensive over this one. Last over of the power play, very expensive over coming up. That's a better ball from the bowler now. Darts it in a little bit quicker, angling it in. Just outside of off, but coming into the left-hander. Good delivery after being taken for a couple of boundaries. That's a good comeback. Needs to put a few of those together, though. It's a bit too full. He's picked it up on the full. He's pushed it into the gap. It's going to run away from the fielder, and it's going to hit the boundary line rope for 4. Square of the wicket on the point boundary. Good shot. Expensive over. I just saw the partnership pop up there. Looks like that's 43 runs in 3 overs. That's 43 for the power play. That's a good result. They'll take that any day of the week. And that's a wonderful start for the Berlin Cricket Academy. Run Bears need to get on the job here. They need a breakthrough. They need it quick. They need one this over, I reckon. With the power play over, can get a bit more protection on the boundaries. But they really want to stifle these batsmen. They start to take the game away from them. They really need that breakthrough, Run Bears. There's still a lot of good chat in the field. They're still very positive. Good to see. Yeah, see, that's much better bowling. So the new bowler is Diggy. Akshana in the chat saying Diggy is here. Go Diggy. Obviously a bit of a fan favourite here. Well, that one's just sat up. That's not a good one from Diggy because that has been dug out for 6. Bash. Kitchen sink, bathroom sink, the shower. Geez, even the laundry sink's been included in that one. That has gone a long, long way. And Diggy has been taken to the cleaners. He needs to be careful here. Run Bears need to really get on the job here. This short stuff is going to get punished all day. Berlin Cricket Academy, they haven't lost the wicket yet. These 2 batsmen are getting set. Run Bears need to be smart. Bit fuller at the stumps. Oh, he's lobbed that one up, flighted it. Taking a leaf out of Pavel Florin's book there by flighting that one. And the batsman has kind of mishit that one. It's gone to out towards the boundary, but it hasn't gone all the way. Lovely stuff. Okay, Diggy against the left-hander now. Field just getting a bit organised. So we've got the deep mid-wicket dropping back and mid-on just coming inside the line. Whoa, there we go. Strange old agricultural shot. I reckon he could have popped a shoulder out of place if he tried to do that again. That was... I don't know what that was. I was just saying I think the Berlin Cricket Academy bowlers, the batsmen doing well, but what was that, Smith? What was that? He just threw everything at that and he forgot to hit it. Don't do yourself an injury. Lobs it up again, gives it a bit of flight. And that is going to be... Oh no, it's been dropped on the boundary line. It's gone straight through his fingertips, between his legs and gone for 4. Oh my goodness. When the ball was in the air, I think we thought it was out. We thought that was going to be a catch of the boundary on the fielder set himself. He was under it for a little while. It went straight through his fingertips. It's even if a chance his fingertips didn't touch it. It bounced between his legs and trickled over the line. 4 runs. A bit of luck going Berlin's way. Lobbed up again. Bit of flight. And that's just been squirted out the back there. They're going to run a very cheeky 2. Philsman just in a couple of 2 minds there, tried to sort of throw it back without having it in his hand. They run a quick easy 2. And Diggy has, he's been taking a bit of treatment there. 56 is the score after 4. And he did get a bit of treatment. I don't mind the giving the ball some flight. It's a great way to deceive the batsman. They have to wait for the ball to come to them, and batsmen like to get on a hurry. So doing that to a top order batsman is not a bad idea. It works for people like Pavel Florin. I've seen it done many times in T10. It can be quite deceptive. If you pitch it too short, though, it doesn't work. If you pitch it too long, you get it on the full. It does take a bit of work to get that one right, but it's not a bad ploy. But yeah, I agree with a few comments in the chat too, though, about, you know, bowl more at the body like the Australians do. That's exactly right. The English do it as well, and it does yield wickets because it causes pressure when the batsman can't get it away. Bowlers need to think about this. They need to be a bit more smarter, and they need to get a breakthrough here. Berlin Academy having it all their own way at the moment. And obviously, if you're a fan of the Berlin Cricket Academy, give me a yell on the chat. Let me know you're out there, make some noise. And if you're a fan of Run Bears, let me know as well, please. They need some support because Berlin are doing quite well right now. And that is definitely a wide. Optimistic call from the keeper, maybe trying to distract the umpire from calling a wide. The oldest trick in the book. That was always going to be a wide. So, 4 overs gone. 57 on the board with that wide. Ooh, he's come close to getting an edge there. Keeper was interested, not too many other people were, but they were more happy about the delivery. Short, sharp, bent the back, got it over the batsman's head, and he's gone for a bit of a hook shot, and he hasn't connected. I think if he had connected, it probably could have gone a long way backwards. Not sure who's in the right position there. Wicketkeeper thought he was in. Alice in the chat, let's go BCA, she says. She's interested in seeing the Berlin guys taking this one home. And then she must be very happy with this kind of start. Well, that's gone up in the air. The keeper's got to run a long way. And he's not going to get there. He had a long way to cover there, unfortunately. So, can't really call it an opportunity. Can't really call that possible catch. That was well out of everyone's ability to catch. But it did get a leading edge. And that's got to encourage the Run Bears to search for this first wicket. They really need to get this first wicket. They need to start making some inroads into the this Berlin Cricket Academy batting. I can't show in the chat, just letting us know that maybe the Run Bears have had too many beers. You might be onto something there, my friend. Might be onto something. Run Bears need to get a breakthrough. Oh, that's a terrible. Oh no, the batsman's gone over a little bit, but I think it's going to run away for 4 wide, sorry. Lucky because the batsman kind of slipped as he went to take off there, but it has run away for 4 wides. Down leg side, missed everybody, missed everything. Just want to thank everyone in the chat for joining in the fun. Always good to have people from around the world cheering on their teams. Wonderful to have you here. Thanks for joining us here at Prague. Day 3 of this PCC Challenger Cup T10 action all day. That's been clipped very nicely off the hip down to a man backward of square leg. A very wide, fine leg, you could almost call it as well. Gets the throw back in, just the 1 run. Yeah, really good to have you guys here in the chat with us. Keep making some noise, keep saying hello. Always good to see you in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Bowler in again. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That's a lovely straight shot. Didn't really have to hit it too hard. Had pretty much good momentum, not too much of a backlift, and just punched it down the ground for 4 runs. Lovely stroke, good shot, in control, full control. So Mananardi now getting into the action. He's been playing second fiddle to a very much on fire Shubhan, who's on 40. He's faced only 16 deliveries as well. He's absolutely blitzing the opposition here. There's a chance here. But just a single. So Berlin Cricket Academy going well. They're up to 69 now. I think there's 1 more ball to come in this over. Bowler's changing to around the wicket now against the lefty. Oh, he's managed to flick that, but he's gone straight to the fieldsman, who's placed there at a wideish fine leg, and he stops the ball from getting him near the boundary, and that will finish the over. And that puts the Berlin Cricket Academy at the halfway stage of their innings on 70 runs even, no wickets down, and these two batsmen are going along at a very, very good pace, striking at around 14 and over. Doing a very good job. 70 even, you heard it first. And that is exactly at 14 and over. Not around about 14, that is exactly 14 and over. And they seem to be having all their own way at the moment. BCA boys doing quite well. Alice cheering them on. Good partnership, absolutely agreed. A 70-run partnership and still going strong. Mohammed Mustafa saying that 4 wides is a sin. You're absolutely right, 4 wides is a sin. His bowlers need to be better than that. Rumbeers need this breakthrough. They need to stop this free-flowing scoring of runs, or they're going to be chasing a massive total in the next innings. Oh, he's given a lot of flight, and that has just missed the timber work. Seems to me that that's how Diggy's going to get his wicket. He's going to give it flight, and he is going to somehow collect a delivery as a helicopter goes buzzing past the ground. You might be able to hear that in the effects mic. Yeah, again, bit of flight, pitched it outside off, gave it a bit of a rip though. You could see it coming out the back of the hand, gave it a really good rip. Didn't really come back, but it must have been just inside the tram line, and no wide called. Very short run up from Diggy. Doesn't need too much. It's all on the arm, it's all on the wrist. Back of the hand. That has been hit out to the cow corner, squarish boundary, and that's gone all the way for 6. Yes, indicated now by the umpire, that is a 6. That is a great shot. Just pitched it a bit too much close to middle, and that has gone all the way. And that is Shubham continuing on his merry way. He is making mincemeat of the Rumbeer bowlers at the moment. He's on 47. He's faced 20 deliveries.
Wait.
We just had a pitch invasion from the ball from the neighbouring game. We'll try that again. Diggy comes in. Oh, he's rocked back on that one, but he's only successfully punched it in front of the wicket towards deep mid-wicket. Didn't really get into the right position for that one. It was a slow delivery, and the batsman really couldn't make the pace himself. He's gotten away with a single though. So Shubham moves to 47, and Mohammed is now on 22 from 13. Gets his chance to face Diggy. Having a look around the ground, where can he place this one? Tosses it up, gets it on the full, and that has been dispatched for another 6 with consummate ease. Just 2 full. You can see what he's trying to do, but like I said before, if you're going to bowl at full, it needs to pitch, but it needs to pitch right at the feet of the batsman. If they pick it up on the full, they can put you anywhere they want, and they'll have a plenty of good time doing it as well. And case in point, Diggy's been taken to the cleaners yet again. And that's really tough going for the Rumbeers bowlers. They are really being put to the sword by the Berlin Cricket Academy batsmen. These two guys are just having it their own way right now, and they really need some wickets, the Rumbeers. They need to make some inroads into this top order. Gives it a toss on the full again, and I think he may have enough of that to go for a back-to-back 6s. Another fantastic strike. Really good hitting here from these two. Really turning it on here for the spectators in and the Banksfield here in Prague at Vinoj. So Mohammed moves on to 34 with that hit. 34 from 15. Score then goes to 89. 89 after 6.
Copy. 89 40.
So 89 runs, no wickets in the at all in the wickets column. 6 overs gone. Projected score is in the 140s at the moment. Oh, we've got another baller's now come across from the other side again. Obviously, there's a lot of big hitting going on the game next to us. It was indeed a fantastic over, Alice. You're absolutely right. They're doing very well. But yeah, the Run Bears, Gagan in the chat, Run Bears, at least get a wicket now, please. They need to get something to feel good about themselves, these bowlers. Ooh, down on one knee, goes for the slash through the point area, where there's not a lot of protection on the boundary out there. If he'd punched it through the gap, it would have been 4 all the way, but he couldn't connect. It's not bad bowling by Nishant. Not bad at all. Fuller at the stumps. Shy at the stumps. Ooh, could have been trouble. Could have been. But then again, could have been, so that's a different story. Mid wicket was in there. Sorry, extra cover, has a shy at the stumps. Brings Mohammed back on to strike. He's currently in the 30s. He had a couple of big hits in that last over to bring himself up to 34. See what he can do now. Or can the Run Bears finally get that wicket they've been searching for? So Nishant in. Oh, puts a bit of extra pace on this one. He gets clipped out towards point. Boundary rider comes in, and they're just happy with a single. So Nishant doing his best to try to find this first wicket, or find dot balls, or find something to put some pressure on the batsman. Oh, that's been smashed down the ground. There's a chance here in front of us. It is taken on the boundary line. That is a wonderful outfield catch. Wonderful stuff. Oh, good catch. Lovely. That was literally millimeters from the rope, but he's taken it. He's looked over his shoulder as he's taken it. Looked down. Nah, he's all good. And that's a lovely catch from our good mate Sid Gowd. Well done. Very good catch there, Sid. Very good catch. He's got a big smile on his face. They find their first wicket, the Run Bears. Wonderful outfield catch. Steadied himself straight into the hands. Looked over his shoulder. Saw the rope and held his balance. I think if a breath of wind had to come from the other direction, it could have pushed him over the line. It was that close.
And out on 49.
Out on 49. Well, I thought that was a half century in the bag then. I didn't think thought he was going to get that. But yeah, unfortunately, Shubhan's gone dispatched for 49. He's missed out on his half century. And Nishant has got the breakthrough. So, all those people looking for Diggy to get a wicket or for Nishant to get a wicket, for the Run Bears to get the wicket, they've got the breakthrough. Does that mean that can start to sort of try to make some inroads into this top order now with new batsmen coming in? That catch was taken by Sid Gowd. I can see Akanksha just asking us who took the catch. Sid Gowd, who is substituting. He's one of the stars of the Vienna Cricket Club here in Prague, and he is subbing in for a couple of missing players from the Run Bears in this match, and he's on the long on boundary. That's been caressed onto the leg side to just to the mid wicket region. Nice sort of quick one there. New batsman is Siva, and Siva has got off the mark straight away. Oh, that's another frustration on the bowler there. That's gone for 6. I thought the fielder was in with a shot there of taking the catch, and Mohammed continues on his merry way of taking another 6. and that's got to be quite frustrating for the bowler. Seems a bit of a chat mid-pitch there between the bowler and the batsman. I don't think there's anything in that. Not sure what that was about. Did you see what that was about? I think the bowler just expressing a little bit of frustration there at getting belted for 6. I think maybe the batsman might have just said, "Hey man, it's all good, it's all good." Akanksha, you did get my name right. This is Phil G. I'm known around Prague as one of the guys who is often heard on commentary here when the T10 action comes to town, or even the T20 comes to town, CE Cup, ECN, any other events we've got on here. I usually try to get myself onto the mic to let you, the spectators, know from around the world what's going on here in the cricket. So yes, that is me, Phil G. And that has been swatted away, backward of point for 4 runs, out towards the scoreboard. Lovely shot there. So, Berlin Cricket Academy, not getting bogged down with that one wicket loss they've had, continue on their merry way. Okay, Runbeer's looking for that second wicket. Bowler's coming in. It's been punched onto the leg side, down the ground. Sid Gowd, the catcher from the previous over, fields nice and cleanly, gets the ball in quick. That's how it should be done. Get that ball back to the wicket, so no more runs can be talked about for the batsman. Good work here on the boundary. Thank you, Akanksha. You should get a commentary stint with ICC. I'm happy doing what I do for Czech cricket, and I do sometimes commentate for ECN as well. And that's been punched through again down the. Oh, that's going to beat 2 fielders right between long on and mid wicket. Lovely shot all the way along the ground, but it went speeding, and Sid couldn't get across, and his counterpart couldn't get across either. Cut that off. It split them straight down the middle. That's a 4 runs. Lovely shot all the way along the ground. No risk. Good hitting from BCA. Continue on their merry way. That score's climbing now. I missed it, but they've already climbed into the hundreds. 107 for 1 now. 7.5 overs gone. 2.5 overs still to come. Where do we think the score's going to land, people? Everyone in the chat, let me know where you think the score's going to end up. Well, with hits like that, is that going to... Not going to quite get for 6. It may run away from the fielder. It does run off the fielder. That's another 4. Well, 111. Lord Nelson is up now. 111 for 1. There's still 14 deliveries to go in this game. What is going to be the final score, do you think? I'm pitching around about the 140 mark. They keep going like this. The Runbeers need to be so careful now. They need to tighten up this bowling. They're just letting too many loose deliveries get spanked. Spanked like a rude little child getting dealt with the business from his parents. I know you're not allowed to spank anymore, but I'm just saying. I used to get spanked. But enough of that. That's a conversation, could go somewhere else. Oh, Gagan in the chat. Yo, commentators doing a great job. Thank you very much for your compliment. We do try. We try to keep you guys entertained as well as informed. Oh, swing and a miss. So close to the edge there. Ooh, a little bit of a brain fade there. Bet the back a little bit more, the bowler did, and he almost came up with a wicket, almost came up with the goods. Phil G, the OG, Prague Cricket Club in the chat, giving me a good little rev up. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. That's a good shot. That's going to go just backward a point. But to the fieldsman out there, they've got coverage out there, and just for the single. And that sounds like a 50 up. It is. Mohammed's got his 50 up. Well batted, sir. There's a bit of a cheer out there from the dugout. 50 runs off 21 deliveries, and he's still going strong. Good half century. Well deserved. He played second fiddle at the start here. But he's now come good. He's taken over the lead role of being the pitch hitter, and he's taken the Berlin Cricket Academy score along now very, very nicely. And they are going to be searching for high 130s, 140s now by the end of this innings.
One, 1-2. 1 wicket.
112 for 1. 2 more overs to go. I saw someone in the chat say the hope is going to be under 60. I would expect it to be under 160, but I've seen stranger things happen in T10, and I'm sure you have as well. You people in the chat, you've seen all this before. Run Bears, do they have it in them to chase a score around the 130, 140 mark? I'm not too sure. But BCA, they've got the runs on the board. They've got 2 overs to build on that. That's been clubbed out again, straight through the gap. And that is a lovely strike out through extra cover for 4 runs. Lovely shot all the way along the ground. Doesn't always have to be sixes, doesn't always have to be power hitting, but that is a lovely tracer bullet shot along the ground. 4 runs, bang. Nidin Sharma in the chat. He is flushing. This is why I love engaging with the chat. You guys crack me up. Wonderful stuff. Whereabouts we're going to end up here, folks? Where are we going to end up here? I think we're going to have to get a new ball now. Looks like with that tracer bullet I just described has now gone into the long grass. Be careful, we don't know who lives in the long grass. They might have taken the ball, we just don't know. So the umpire's going to have a look at a couple of the balls coming in. We'll see what's what. Haven't got time to sort of muck around, search for the balls. We'll send a few volunteers in there later. Hopefully they won't find anything in there that they don't want to find. So the score moves to 116 now for 1. Still the best part of 2 overs to come, with a couple of deliveries. So there's a bit of work here to be done by Runbiz to keep this score at a reasonable level. Berlin Cricket Academy looking the goods to push on to 130, possibly 140. But if the Runbiz can keep the bowling tight in these last couple of overs, they may starve the Berlin Cricket Academy of a big, big score. And I think for the batsmen for Runbears, they're praying that happens. They're hoping their bowlers can starve the opposition of a few boundaries here, try to dry up those boundaries. There's a big ring of fielders covering the boundaries on both sides. Obviously only as there are allowed to have out, of course. But I'm looking on the offside now. You've got long off, deep cover, deep extra cover, deep point. That's an amazing ring of fielders on the boundary on the offside. And, well, there you go. You miss, I hit. Bang. Out of nowhere. Bowled him. Clean bowled. Off stump, rock back, stumps on the ground. Bails, who knows where the bails have gone. And there's a breakthrough in the 9th over. Well bowled. Very well bowled. That was Sajal. He's got his man. So Urmila joins the chat and says, come on Sajal, get Muhammad. Guess what? Sajal got Muhammad. That's amazing. He has indeed got him. But that was a cracking good innings from Muhammad. Hats off to the opener from BCA for that well-deserved 50. He's gone for the massive swipe, though, in the dying overs, the dying balls of this innings. And he has come a cropper, and he has lost his wickets. It's good to see there's a bit of positive talk around for Sajal from Runbears. He has got a wicket now. That might give him a little bit of a spring in his step. He may be searching for a second wicket now. Fresh batsman at the crease. Suddenly that 130, 140 is looking a lot further away, I reckon. What do you think, chat? That's looking a lot further away now.
4 to go.
So 4 balls to come in this over, plus 1 more after it. 1 full over after it. 116 for 2 now the score.
Second ball was bowled.
Sajal is pacing back and forward like a wounded tiger. He's can't wait to get his teeth into this next delivery. He's really keen to set another one down and try and pick up another one as he comes in now. I was a bit short. It's been clipped. He hasn't quite middled that one. It's gone out to one of the fieldsmen deep on the offside boundary, just for the single. Ooh, nicely taken. It was a bit of an awkward bounce as it came back to the bowler, but Sajal got behind it and just the 1 run. Didn't sound convincing off the bat. Sounded a little bit edgy. Sounded quite woody. Now they're going to change the field a little bit for the left-hander. They're pushing the offside back for the left-hander, bringing one fielder from leg side in. Looks like the mid-wicket's coming into a regular mid-wicket.
Yeah, 2 to go now.
Square leg's coming into a regular square leg off the boundary. They're keeping a man out at deep mid-wicket, a wideish deep mid-wicket.
Second ball bowled.
And they're keeping long on back as well.
Yeah, and then this single. So actually 3 for me.
3 balls to come.
For me 3 to come, yes.
Umpire's just conferring, making sure they got the right amount of deliveries left in this over. Squarely just double checking with his counterpart, the standing umpire, and we're all good to go, I think. That's been swatted, but it is a skyer. There's every chance he's going to catch it. Oh, he's taken it. He rings the hand. That didn't hit the fingers very nicely, but he's held it. And that is another wicket to Sajal. So the brakes are now been put on in this 9th over. Clever bowling. There's desperate hitting now from BCA. And Runbeers now are getting into the top order. They're starting to put the brakes on ever so gently. I mean, 2 or 3 overs ago when the opening batsman was still in, we thought 140 was on the cards. People were talking about 160, but now, well, things are changing a little bit now and the complexion's changed. Sajil has done a great job here. Really pulled it back a bit. New batsman at the crease.
The batsman.
And he's got 2 for, of course. Even more important. Below 150 is chaseable. Completely agree with you there. Keeping up with the Nickams. 1 to 150. It will be under 150 at this rate. Sajal again.
Shot.
Oh, that's a lovely shot. Danced down, got to the pitch of the ball, and went crunch. 6. Well, maybe I spoke too soon, yeah? Okay, I'm being told by Smith sitting next to me here that this guy is a good batsman. This one in now. He's seen him before. Bit of quality. Well, BCA does have good quality. Well, that is good quality when you're 6 runs off 1 ball, that's for sure. But that was a wonderful crunching shot. So, bit of pressure on Sargent now to finish this over strong. Oh, it's gone a bit streaky, a bit edgy. 1 bounce to the fielder in short. Gets it back quickly. And that will be the end of the 9th over, and that's the end of Sajal's over as well. Well, he did pick up a vital wicket there. He did put the brakes on, but he got crunched for 6 in the end. And he did end up going for 23 runs off his 2 overs. Did pick up 2 very important wickets. The 2 wickets that fell, and that makes them 124 for 4 going into the last over. How far are they going to take it, BCA? What's the score they're going to end up on? They've got a couple of big hitters out there.
Copy.
Yeah, some of these edges coming off the bat are going like absolute tracer bullets. You are really bang on there, correct. Says keeping up with Nick Hams. Completely agree with that. Last over coming up. Nah, bit of a false start. Let's try that again. Oh, that's an unauspicious start. That's going to be a wide delivery. Let's try that one again. 125 for 3. It's been clipped out ever so gently, but there was always a single there. Yeah, didn't really get the proper bat onto that one. He's a little bit frustrated with himself, the batsman. Gives the bat a little bit of a knock to say, how dare you? What do you think you're doing? You're my bat. You should be putting these balls away. What's that all about? Brings his counterpart on strike. BCA looking for a big push here. Smash. It's heading out towards the fieldsman. They're looking for 2. You have to get your skates on. The throw's a little bit wide. He goes for the other end. He does hit the stump, so going to the other end, but I think the batsman was well and truly home. That is 2 runs completed. Good running. And a bit of clever work there from the bowler to think that the batsman running to the non-danger end thought he might be okay, just to keep him honest and keep him on his toes. Good work all round. $128 for 3. 4 balls left in this innings. Oh, it's been swatted down the ground. Again, didn't really middle that, and it really didn't trouble the fieldsman out there. Didn't have to move too far, and just the single out to the deep cover boundary. That is good bowling. Nice and tight. Good length. Oh, and a dot ball. Just to put the full stop on that sentence. Really good bowling. Very clever. Good death bowling here. So a bit of a call from his fieldsman there. Come on, Anu, finish strong. Need to finish this over very strong. Gives him the charge. Misses everything. Almost chanced himself for a bit of a run out there as well. Stumping, I should say. And he's just got back in time. Good work from the keeper. Clever work from the keeper. Another dot ball from Anu here in this over. Good stuff, run beers. Drying up the boundaries suddenly. $129 for 3. Last ball. And it is a dot ball. Batsman's frustrated. 3 dot balls to finish that over with. That is lovely death bowling from Anu. Really, really lovely stuff. Really wonderful stuff from Rumbeers to come good at the end there. That score, for all intents and purposes, should have been in the 140s, 150s mark at one point. It could have even been more than that. They were cruising at no wickets down for 70 odd. And then suddenly a wicket, and then another wicket, and then another wicket, then a bit of a partnership. And the Rumbeers, they stuck to their guns, and they've come good at the end. Saji with a couple of wickets and a few very tight deliveries as well. But that last over, 3 dot balls to finish the innings with, and that's really put the brakes on. And suddenly the score, I think you'd have to agree with me, it's very achievable. The final score that we finished on is 129, so 130 for the win for Run Beers. Absolutely game on, I'd say. This is going to be a really fascinating run chase coming up in about 6 or 7 minutes time. Don't go too far. Please join me, Phil G, back here in Prague on the chat in a few minutes. Don't go too far away. Grab yourself a drink, get yourself a bite to eat, get in a comfy chair, put your feet up and listen to my dulcet tones as I call the game for you coming up in a few minutes. Cheers to now.
Batsman name, please.
Welcome back, cricket fans, to the Hugo Banks Field here in Prague at the Vienna Cricket Ground, the home of Czech cricket. We welcome you back here to this Challenger Cup put on by the Prague Cricket Club, which is T10 action all weekend. This is day 3. This is the second innings of the third match of the day here, the last of the group games between Berlin Cricket Academy and Runbeers Cricket Club. Now, the Berlin Cricket Academy, they've done quite well. They've put on 129 for 3 in their 10 overs. Runbeers need to get 130 to take the points. So, a bit of firepower needed here against a strong Berlin Academy bowling attack. Have the Runbeers got it in them to get these runs up? You'll find out with me. I'm Phil G. I'm going to call this one for you, and let's see how we go. We hope to have the chat back in that we had in the last innings. It was really wonderful to have you guys interacting with me and with each other. Always good to see. Cricket should be about fun and about having a laugh and cheering on your team, and that's what we hope to see here. Runbeers, they've got it all in front of them, all the glory to get. Try to stop the Berlin Cricket Academy from getting to the semi-finals. First ball coming now. That's gone a bit wide. Lone shout from the wicket-keeper. No support from his bowler or from his fielders. And he's trying to justify it by saying it definitely hit something. And I think it did. It hit the ground. Varun Bauer telling me that this should be an easy chase for the Runbeers. I tell you what, if they can get this one, this is going to be a fantastic victory, because we thought Berlin Cricket Academy had it all their own way in the first half of their innings. Dances down the pitch, gets a an inside edge, squirts round sort of to the back of square leg, and they get through for a single. Not very convincing, but nonetheless, that's a single off the mark. The scoreboard is starting to tick away now. Runbeers, the chase has started. What do you think, chat? Runbeers in with a shot here, or Berlin Cricket Academy too good? Let me know now what you think, and we can talk at the end whether you're right or wrong, but tell me how it's going to go. And of course, welcome to everybody in the chat, all the new people who've joined the chat as well. Lovely to have your company. Come to you live from Prague. Beautiful sunny Prague, nice warm day, about 26, 27 degrees. Bit of a breeze coming across, keep things a little bit cool for the players as well. It is quite a comfortable day to play cricket. Lovely stuff out there. Oh, we had another delivery of the cold beverages here. Lovely stuff. PCC turning it on here for the officials. Oh, was that for you? Was it? You sure? Ah, that's fantastic stuff. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bit of a shout, bit of noise behind the stumps there. A few questions being asked. Not sure what's going on there. There's a little bit of chat. Obviously it was a bit of a close one to a wicket, but not to be. Off we go. Yeah, be a tough chase. I tend to agree with Akanksha in the chat. This is going to be quite a tough chase for Runbeers. Not impossible, just tough. Well, that's a terrible delivery. They've completely lost control of that one.
Ball went to the beach.
And that is given a no ball. Did not pitch on the pitch, which it's supposed to do, and that means it's a free hit for Runbeers. Okay, where do you like it?
Obviously, I had that event yesterday. Otherwise,
I know. All the guys were there, no? Yesterday, Pankaj.
Free hit coming up. Can they capitalise? Not really. It's just come down straight to the fieldsman here at mid-on, and they just get through for a single. Free hit goes begging, but a good delivery nonetheless.
I was tired answering the inquiries for the kids.
Yeah, I got to say to you, Nitin Sharma, it is a really good day for batting. It is nice and still. The breeze coming through is keeping things cool, but it's not a wind. It does usually get quite breezy and quite brisk up here in Vienna. We're on a bit of a plateau as far as the geography is concerned, but the breeze is very light. It's keeping temperatures down. It's not too strong at all. Very nice. Very good for batting. That's a good delivery. So a bit tough going here for the Runbeers.
No, I'm just asking. Come on.
Or you need to manage it.
Just a bit of chatting here in the tent about what's happening after this game. After this game, there's we're going to have a bit of a kids session here, trying to get the kids involved in cricket, which is what every club around the world should be doing. Always look to promote the game to the younger generation, get them involved, make cricket the biggest game on the planet. That should be everyone's goal. That's a nice shot, punched out through the covers. That's going to run away from the fielders, and that has gone away for 4. Lovely shot. Run Bears on the board with a really good boundary there. So it is a tough chase coming up, but they keep playing like that. That's going to be good for them. That's going to get the scoreboard keep ticking, keep the pressure on BCA, hold your wickets. Anything can happen.
8 runs. 8 runs.
8 runs off that over, no wicket, first over gone.
If run beers win, Bohemians win.
Yeah, the run rate required is obviously climbing, and it will climb every over that they don't get more than 14 runs. They need to really sort of work on that. They're going to need a couple of boundaries every over to stay in touch. If they can take this game and stay in touch all the way to the last over, they're in with a chance. And who knows what can happen in T10. Ebbs and flows all over the place T10 can be sometimes. Run Bears in with a good chance here. BCA searching for this win to secure a place in the semi-finals. They are the reigning champions. They did win here last year in this tournament, so they'll be looking to represent in the finals coming up later today. And Run Bears looking to spoil the party, and why wouldn't they? So Gokul is the new bowler for BCA, just organising his field, just moving the man at point a little bit square and bring him in a little bit, and now he starts his run up. That's a full delivery, and that's been hit on the full, just down the ground. Man runs around from a bit of a fumble, but he runs around from mid-off to mid-on position to field that one, just the one run. I think Gokul was lucky to get away with that one. It ended up being quite a bit of a full toss, ranked full toss. But Run Bears batsman didn't really get behind that. Just the single. So another shout out to everyone in the chat from far and wide, no matter where you're watching from. Great to have you with us here in Prague for some live T10 action. Hope you can stay with us throughout the day. We've got semi-finals coming your way after this, and a lot more action as well. Oh, would you look at that? He's managed to clip it on the edge, and it's been taken. Lovely stuff.
Keeper got it.
Batsman cannot believe it. He's taken a while to trudge off. He's gotten the leading edge. Was it the keeper who took it in the end? It was the keeper who took it. I thought maybe the first slip was in, but yes, keeper's gone one-handed to his left, and he's taken it away from the slip fielder who was there for that exact reason.
You know who gets it?
Keeper. Keeper, no?
Yali?
We're pretty sure it was the keeper, aren't we?
Yeah, keeper.
You're concentrating. Okay.
We're being tested by the umpire to make sure we're concentrating that it was the keeper who took the catch. Maybe he heard us debating about the first slip. I'm not sure. Bit of fun there from the central umpire position there. Yes, we are concentrating indeed. I think for me what gave it away was the keeper throwing the ball back.
Yeah,
That's
and I think the slip fielder also dived. So
the slip fielder did dive. That's what probably threw us a little bit with the slip fielder diving, yeah. Yeah, but well taken by the keeper. Good catch. Run Bears have lost their first wicket. That's going to put a bit of a problem into the run chase.
somebody will win.
Question from Amudi. Beast not playing in this tournament? If you're referring to Sudesh Wickramasekera, he is playing in the tournament. He's playing for the Bohemians in this tournament, who are not sure they're going to be getting into the finals. It depends on the outcome of this match. Depends on a few results, actually, but it's looking like they may not feature in the semi-finals. That's a shot into the covers. They're going to scamper through for one. Nicely fielded there. Jeffrey Maguire, my old friend, he's dialing in from a cold, damp Northern Ireland for Grizzly Bear Sports. Jeffrey Maguire, we have to thank you and Grizzly Bear Sports for looking after us, looking after Prague Cricket Club and also the Maximo team for their uniforms and for all you do for European cricket. Thank you so much. Love to see you in the chat. And, yeah, wonderful to see you popping up there like that, mate. Really appreciate your work. That's just clipped straight to the fielder in close. That's a good place to have him. And there's no run there. Yeah, Jeffrey Maguire, for those in the chat who aren't sure about Jeffrey and his work for Grizzly Bear Sports, they make a lot of fantastic equipment and and uniforms and all sorts of stuff for European cricket. They do a lot of work with ECN. They do work with us here in Prague as well and other federations around Europe, and we appreciate their support. And that's got to be a wide ball, I think. Yes. Umpire Sadir turns around and agrees with me. That is definitely a wide delivery. Jeff just asking me about Vinny's team on again and who's in contention to win the tournament. Well, Vinny's team, the Maximo 11, it looks like they had a game previously on the other field, on the Scott Page field. They beat the Warsaw Lions quite convincingly. That puts them top of their group, and they will feature in the semi-finals, which are going to be played, I think, at 2:30. That's been skied up in the air. That's heading out to the boundary. It will be cut off, though. Fieldsman goes to the ground, only keeps it to a single. Good work from the fieldsman to get the ball back in. So the Maximo 11, they will feature in the semi-finals. We don't know who they're playing against just yet, but I believe the first semi-final winner of Group A plays at 2:30 on this field, on the Banks field here, and the winner of Group B will play the runner-up of Group A on the Scott Page field at 2:30 as well.
I think it will be switched.
We think it's switching?
First semi-final will be Scott Page.
Okay. So Smith has given me an update there that the semi-finals, the venues may be switched, but at 2:30 the semi-finals will be in. And Maximo 11 will feature as one of the semi-finalists. They finished top of their table, and the current games going at the moment will determine who they're going to be playing against. So as soon as that's finished and we look at the points, we'll be able to let you know who the semi-finalists are going to be. But they are at 2:30 this afternoon.
1 minute.
Yeah, Sunday evening in Singapore. Hopefully you're all over there relaxing in the nice warmth, having a nice cold one and enjoying your team in this very dramatic run chase. They've got a lot of work to do, but with your support and with a little bit of luck against the Berlin Cricket Academy, who knows what can happen. But they do need to get on their bike. They need to start scoring a bit more freely. 2 overs gone, 13 on the board. Yeah, need to get your skates on, run beers. Nitin, yeah, good question. Can we put the points table on the screen? I'll have a word to our production guys and see if we can get that done for you. I think that's really important that we can try and get that done for you. At the conclusion or even during this match, we'll put a message over to our production team, see if we get the points on the board. Because all I can confirm you right now is that the Maximo 11 will feature in the semi-finals. Thank you, Nitin. We will get a message over.
Either Berlin or Bohemians.
But in terms of this group, the top, they're the top 2, aren't they?
Yeah. Top 2 is Donau Stat. And
And one
either
of these.
Berlin or Bohemians.
Right, okay. So in this group, Donau Stat is assured of a semi-final position, and it will be either Berlin Cricket Academy or the Prague Bohemians, and that's a chance. It's just dropped in front of the fielder, who's let it go through his legs as well, but it's just the one run. So Donau Stat are definitely in the semi-finals from this group. Which is Group B. The other team from Group B is either going to be the Berlin Cricket Academy, who you have here in front of you, or to be the Prague Bohemians, who played earlier today. But because the Bohemians lost, there's a good chance that BCA will get in if they win this game against Run Beers right now. That's Upish. It's a couple of bounces to the fieldsman coming in. A bit uppish, a bit streaky, but they're doing the right thing. They need to start pushing these runs. They need to keep that scoreboard ticking to stay in contention for this run chase. This is a bit of a tall run chase now. It's getting even steeper as we speak. So that's how we're looking at the moment in this group. Donau Stat are through, and they will finish top of the table. Second on the table will be either one of Berlin Cricket Academy or the Prague Bohemians. We'll know at the end of this match. Through the legs of the bowler, a ping at the stumps, missed it by a fair way, and just couldn't stop the single, but that's okay. Singles are not going to do it. They need to do a bit more than that. I'll tell you what, Jeffrey, if you can get down to our tournament next year, that would be magic stuff. Just saw your message in the chat. Really hope you can get down to that tournament. It'd be lovely to have you here. We'd love to see you in Prague. You do a lot of work for us and for everyone around Europe and all the federations. So, yeah, love to see you down here if you can make it next year. Bowler in again. Oh, it's just hit him maybe outside the line of off stump. Umpire having a good look. BCA pleading. And that is a no. Must have hit him just outside the line. Decent shout. Umpire convinced that was not out. So run beers need a lot more than this. It's 16 with 1 wicket loss, 3 overs gone, 7 overs to go. It's 114 runs needed from 42 balls. The stats are against run beers right now, but cricket, we say it all the time, it's a funny old game, and you never know what can happen. I'm not going to write anyone off at this point. Anything can happen. But run beers, they need a couple of big overs, and I mean big overs. Umpire signalling end of the power play. Certainly is. Just in this little lull here while we're mentioning the groups. Group A, Maximo 11 finished top of the table, and the Vienna Danube Zalmi or the Prague Barbarians will go in second position. Swing and a miss there. And batsman just indicating something on the pitch there. I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe a little bit of rubbish on the pitch, not sure. Nothing to worry about. Hope you're enjoying the coverage, no matter where you're watching the world, whether you're cheering on the Run Beers from Singapore or you're cheering on the Berlin Cricket Academy from Germany. We welcome everyone to the chat and hope you're enjoying yourself. Well, he's gone a bit of a smack there, and that is a big hit. That's gone for 6, and it's a no ball as well. Double whammy time. Well, Run Beers, here's your opportunity to really stand up. Sajmal there with the lusty stroke. What a massive shot that was, and unfortunately the bowler has overstepped the mark, and so free hit coming your way. Can they capitalise? Run Beers need this desperately. 23 for 1. We're in the 4th over. Another big hit is what they need. Well, it's a dot ball because that was a free hit. But, yep, you miss, I hit, and that's a good comeback from the bowler. Really good comeback from that no ball, and then he's dismissed the idea of a free hit in emphatic style by bowling that one deliberately and straight on the stumps. Lovely stuff, BCA. Nitin Sharma asking us to change the balls. There's too much swing. Not sure we can actually do that, Nitin, but your opinion's been noted on that one. Thank you, my friend. Gokul coming in again. Good straight delivery. Can only be clipped back to the bowler who gets down on his haunches and manages to stop it getting past him. Dot ball. Dot ball's a good ball. Pressure building on Run Beers here. Gochel getting a lot of vocal support from his colleagues in the field here. A lot of support. That's full. It's been punched down the ground. Long off getting around to cut that one off. Just the single. Gochel doing the job for his team though. Ones and dot balls are the order of the day for him, and he's doing very well. Yeah, luckily the conditions aren't too windy here at the moment, Faisal, which is good. There's a little bit of a breeze. I wouldn't call it windy. It's not too bad here. I've been here when it's been even worse. That's been punched down the ground. Fielder is, he's almost let that one get past him. The same fielder down here at long off. He got down with the long barrier. It did take a funny little bounce and get behind him, but it didn't have enough energy to get over the line. That could have been embarrassing, but it wasn't. Just the single. Gochel continuing. Bowling very well. Just lost his run up there. Jeffrey Maguire asking me a bit of a shout out for a Spanish player. Ravi Pancho playing for Downpatrick CC, Non Iron. The great bloke helps me coaching in schools. He's in Croatia for 2 weeks, taking loads of wickets, bowling off spin. That's lovely stuff. Good to hear. And Gochel has finished a very good over. That's really good pressure bowling from the young man. Well bowled. He's kept the run beers down. He hasn't let too many boundaries go his way. But yeah, the run beers, they need to be playing some big shots here. That is the end of the 4th over. And they still need a lot of runs off not many deliveries. Only 25 on the board after 4, 1 wicket down. Need 105 runs off 36 deliveries. This equation is getting worse and worse. Run beers, I'm not sure what you can do, but you need about 3 or 4 massive overs to really have any sort of chance here. I think the run beers probably need to go down swinging here at this point. This is the last game. I don't see any reason for them sort of letting this one peter out. They really need to get involved here and need to start smacking that ball hard. Go after the BCA bowlers. Take a risk, take a chance, get after them. Make the play. Stick that radio up your fucking ass. Bowler in again. He's hit that on the full. That's heading out towards the boundary. There's a boundary rider out there though. And that's just going to be 1 run. So the flame for run beers is slowly petering out, I hate to say. I know there's a lot of support out there in the chat for them. But they just seem to be lacking the firepower they need to really mount up a couple of really massive overs here. And yeah. All due respect to BCA, but it looks like they're going to be the ones to take the chocolates here today, unless suddenly Sajal can get on his. Oh, he's gone for it there. Just as I was talking, I thought he might actually connect with that and put it over the boundary. Hope he didn't wear that one in the helmet. No, it looks like I might have just sort of glanced either off his shoulder. Yeah, he's giving the arm a little bit of a ringing, but he's all right. He'll be okay. Tough customer. And a bit of a classy player, I have to say, as well. He's proved a bit of a difference here. He's had a couple of good overs, picked up wickets when they were needed, and now he's swinging the blade and he's connecting and he's hitting some good runs. So I need a few more like him, unfortunately. Yeah, just a bit too good. Unfortunately, lack of foot movement there from the batsman and just allowed that ball to go wider off the off stump and move away from him. Akank Shah, Lohan saying, should have selected me for the team. Tell me, what do you play in cricket, Akanksha? Tell me, what are you, batsman, your bowler, are you a fielder, are you wicket keeper? How do you like to bat? How do you like to bowl? Bowler in again. It's connected nicely. It's just going to go out there to the extra cover boundary, just for the single. Unfortunately, they're just not picking the gaps. The ball was going out towards the boundary line quite easily, but they're not picking the gaps. They are hitting it directly to the fielders. Just doesn't seem to be their day today. Yeah, Nitin Sharma with a great comment there. Disciplined bowling. It is disciplined bowling. We saw that with Gokhal's previous over. Really, just full and at the stumps constantly, not giving any width, not trying to buy a wicket with a short delivery, nothing like that. Just nice and tight. That's a pretty good strike. That's going to head out again towards the boundary. Covered by the fieldsman out there. Just gets it back in. 1 run only. All-rounder. That's what you want to hear. Akanksha Lohan says, all-rounder. That's what we need in this game. Need more all-rounders. That's going to work. Like to see you play one day then. Oh, that's going to be close. That's not just close. That is plumb. Yeah, moved across, left the pad behind, and that ball was hitting nothing but middle stump, do you think? Yeah. Even from this angle, it was missing off, missing leg, but it was definitely hitting middle. Yeah, agreed here with my scorer next to me here. Smith agrees with me. That was hitting nothing but middle, and Runbeers have lost the wicket here. That is tragic news for them.
The local boy is that now.
Yeah, that's going to make things incredibly tough for Runbeers. I'm not sure what they got left in the tank. Yeah, Mohammed Mustafa, BCA bowling to their field. I agree with that. They are bowling to their field. I'm still interested in seeing Akanksha Lohan playing as an all-rounder. I don't know about the rest of you, but let's hear a bit more about that. Just kidding, guys. Feel a bit bad for Runbeers. They've got so much support everywhere, even here at the ground. But they've come up against the Berlin Cricket Academy, who are very focused. They know this game was really important to them. And as I said before, these guys currently hold the Challenger Cup. They were here last year and they won. And they wanted to feature again in the semi-finals. And I feel that they just wanted it a bit more. That said, mathematically, it's still possible for Runbeers to cause an upset. It is definitely possible, but there's a lot of work to be done in a very short period of time. That's been skied, but that is coming landed right next. You might have heard that through the effects mic. That landed right next to Smith, the scorer, who's sitting next to me, about 3 metres away to my left and about 20 centimetres to his left. That's bounced on the ground right next to us. You might have heard the thump as it hit the ground. Lovely shot, 6 straight down the ground. Well, it's not over till it's over. So, Sajal is getting on with it. Oh, good delivery, really good. All he could do was clip that one away for a single into the onside, but that shot for 6 was a lovely strike, almost against the way things were going for this match. Out of the box, bang, top draw, good shot. So we have Siddharth Goud on strike. Siddharth, who took that fantastic catch in front of us here in the previous innings, right on the boundary line, and I mean right on the boundary line, and we know he's a quality batsman. Well, Smith is next to me and he's laughing because he knows that I'm guilty of commentator's curse. I am apocalyptically, ridiculously bad at commentator's curse, and I have fallen on my sword there quite badly as I've given Sid a real rev up. He's gone for the swipe across the line, and he's lost his stumps instead. Oh, Sid, what have you done? I'll have to have word about that. He's made me look like a complete bleeping bleep, hasn't he? He's made me look like a real bleep. Thank you very much. Oh, no. Runbeers lose another wicket. That's disappointing. Very disappointing. Nitin Sharma, self-appointed coach of Run Bears in the next season. Have to take a tough calls. Okay, so it sounds to me like Akanksha has gotten herself a game in the playing 11 for 2024. Good work. Well done. Well, there you go. We're happy to help out here all the way from Prague, and if I can assist in that way, then I've done my job. And you two should have a little chat about the squad for next year. Great stuff. In the meantime, disappointing though that Rumbies have lost another wicket. Sajal is still there though. While he's there, they live in hope, even if it's fleeting hope. But they really need a minor miracle, pretty much. There was calls of catch it, but the fielder was definitely in a bit too deep. The return throw has hit the batsman. He's okay though. He's waving. He's saying, "Yep, nah, you're right. I knew that wasn't intentional." It did cannon into his body, but it wasn't. It was on the bounce, so I don't think he's been injured by that. Yeah, Nitin Sharma, thanks for the comment about the commentators curse. I am as probably more guilty than any other commentator in this part of the world for commentators curse. Even when I'm commentating for ECN, I tend to say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and it always brings a wicket. It's ridiculous. We've got the ECS here in Prague in a couple of weeks' time. I'll be commentating alongside Danny Hudacek for the first couple of games, while Vinny and Rico are unavailable. And I'm looking forward to that, and I hope to prove my commentator's curse ability once again. Smith's next to me giggling because not when you're playing, Smith. Not when you're playing. No. Oh, good ball. Just punched out into the covers. No run there. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to resuming my commentary, my horrific commentary curses when I commentate ECN. That's happened too many times to me in the past. So, that is where are we at now? Sorry, losing track of what over we're at. We're somewhere in the 6th over, I believe. And I think Run Beers, the game must be almost all gone from them by now. It's going to be such tough going for them to do anything here now. 38 for 3, 6 overs gone. BCA pretty much, absolutely in control here. I don't think Run Beers have got the depth to carry them for making all those runs in 4 overs. 92 runs from 4 overs. That's a bridge too far for sure. But we're hoping, Sajal can stay there and he can get a few more big hits. He's on 20 from 18 deliveries. It'd be wonderful for him, for a personal milestone, for him to continue his assault on the BCA bowlers. Let's see how far he can take it. And he's punched that one now and just wide of the man at point. And that is going to go for 4. Well, he continues on his way. That's a boundary. That's 4 runs. Nice shot. Jeffrey Maguire, I did see your question about the leading run scorer and wicket taker in this competition. I don't have that in front of me. I put a message into the production crew trying to get that information for you, find out who's done well, who hasn't. We will work that out after the group games are finished. We'll have a little bit of a 6 hitting competition after this match and before the finals as well. It's 2 players from each team can be nominated to basically try to hit the biggest 6 possible on this field, that one that you're watching right now, the Banks field. We're going to be get out with the tape measures. There's going to be just throwdowns, swing and a miss there. There's going to be throwdowns to a couple of batsmen. I think they get 2 throwdowns each, and the biggest 2 batsmen each team. How many throwdowns do they get?
I think 2 throwdowns each player.
2 throwdowns each player, 2 batsmen each team. Thanks, Smith. And obviously the biggest 6 will win a prize, and we're going to be televising that. Could be a bit of fun to see who can hit the ball the farthest, and we've seen some big hits in this competition as well, by the way. Really big hits. That's been just clipped out onto the leg side towards cow corner to deep mid wicket, just for the single. So just clipped down the ground for another single. That's 44 for 3, getting towards the back end of the 7th over. And this game has well and truly now gone the way of Berlin Cricket Academy. There's still maybe a little bit of personal glory here for Sajal if he can, get a few more runs, maybe push his way close to a half century. He's going to have to do a bit of big hitting in the next 3 overs to manage that. But from what I've seen so far, I would not count him out. He looks like a man who can hit the ball a long way.
He's also leading run scorer for Ranveers.
Leading run scorer for Runbeers. Thanks, Smith. Leading run scorer for Runbeers. There you go. Sajal's having a good weekend with the bat. That sounds pretty good off the bat. That is one bounce over the boundary for 4. A nice shot, straight as a die, straight as you like, right down the ground. Lovely hitting. And that was from Anu's bat. That shot, lovely calculated shot. A giggling you can hear in the background is the Berlin Cricket Academy fieldsman just in front of us here having a bit of a laugh. They're in complete control of this match and they're going to enjoy this victory because this will put them into the semi-finals and they're every chance to push themselves up into the finals. Obviously, after this match, we'll know who's playing who and we'll make sure that you know as well. And that shot also brought up the 50 for Runbeers. And dot ball off the last ball. 50 for 3. And that's 7 overs gone. 3 overs to come. And as I said before, Runbeers need a lot of runs and not many deliveries. Yeah, Anupav with a really good shot there. It's quite right that the Runbeers supporters get behind him there and say, well done, good shot. Oh, this leading batsman. Fantastic. I've got the leading batsman here from Smith. Thank you so much for that. So, from the Maximo 11, Ahmad Nabi. He's got 203 runs, striking at 285. Sudesh Wickramasekara, 189 runs, striking at 300, number 2. Sahil Grover in number 3 spot. He's got 167 runs, striking at 228. And in 4th for the Runbeers, Sajal with 163 runs. Doing very well. So there's your top 4 batsmen right there, and not surprising to see people like Sudesh and Sajal in the top 4, and Sahil Grover with that massive 100 he scored yesterday as well. Really good stuff. And of course Ahmad from the Maximo 11 dominating with a lot of runs and making it in very quick time as well. So that's just been played down the ground by Sajal. So we're into the 8th over. I think the game has pretty much been taken away from Runbeers by BCA. But both teams are going to want to finish strong to feel good about themselves, I reckon. That's up in the air. It's going to clear the fielders and it's going to bounce away over the rope for 4 runs. Yeah, it was a bit streaky, it's a bit uppish, but hey, it's all good. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'll try and get for you the leading wicket taker as well. Might have that in a few minutes as a plane goes very closely overhead and might be coming through the effects mic. I think that engine sounds like it needs a bit of oil. Sounds like a rusty chainsaw. So Arshad is the new bowler. He'd picked up a wicket in his previous over, but he just got hit for 4 there, and it's now gone to 55 for 3 in the 8th over. Bends the back. That's been skied. It's coming towards us, and that should be an easy catch right in front of us here by Jan. Lovely take. Yeah, really good catch here. And he's hit it straight down the throat of the long off fielder, who only had to come in a few steps and took a pretty well judged catch. Just couldn't get on top of that. And unfortunately, that is the end of Anu. We say goodbye to him for this innings.
Two balls up, right?
3.
So 55 for 4. 7.5 overs gone. Halfway through the 8th over, as a car goes absolutely screaming around the outside of the boundary. Don't know who's driving that car, but they should be told to slow down. Seriously, must be a tourist. Yes, unfortunately, Run Bears have lost Anu. He has pretty much hit it down the throat of the long off fielder. That's been clipped out. It's going to go towards the boundary, but it's just... Actually, he really didn't hit that as well as I thought he did. I thought it sounded a lot better off the bat. And it's just trickled to the fielder coming from the deep point boundary. Just the single. Brings Sajal back onto strike.
New batsman Nishant Bahl, right?
Bowler in. Sajal's punched that down the ground. There's a bit of pace on that one. Oh, the fielder had to do a fair bit of work to cut that one off, but he can't. It's gone for 4. He placed it nicely between two fieldsmen. The fielder had every opportunity. That was Yanni, took the catch just previously. Had every opportunity to try to get down to cut that one off. He just couldn't get down in time. And it has gone straight through for 4 runs. Lovely strike. So, Sajal continues on his merry way. So, Prague Cricket Club in with the news. So, stay with us after this innings for the Dukan Smash contest. We'll talk about more of that in a moment. The bowler comes in. Sajal tried to hit that down leg side. He's said to his counterpart, no run there. We'll happily take the wide. But he keeps the strike as well. As yet another car circles around the back of the field here. So yes, the Dukan Smash contest. 2 players from each team get 2 balls to showcase their talent and hit for the maximum. So who's it going to be from BCA and from the Run Bears? Well, I think the Run Bears will have to put Sajal forward for sure. Who would be the other player if you needed to have a 6 smashed? Which other Run Bears player would you want to be given the duty of hitting a 6 apart from Sajal?
Shot.
That is a lovely shot. Picked that up perfectly, punched it out over the top of the infield, and that's gone for 4. Lovely shot, great strike. And that is the end of the over. Run Bears ending with a bit of a flurry there. They go to 65 for 4 after 8. 2 more overs to come. And they need a lot of runs. Mathematically, I guess you could say it's possible. Is it probable? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, just remember everyone in the chat that, some of the players might be, their fans might be following this one and want to know who you think is going to be the big hitter. So for Berlin Cricket Academy, who would be the big hitters to take out the Dukan Smash Challenge and hit the big 6? For Run Bears, who do you think it would be? Alice says Stephen. What else do you think, people? Call the names out. Who do you think would be the ones to hit the biggest 6? Buys indicated there from the umpire. So 11 more balls to come in this innings, and the flame has been almost extinguished completely by the Berlin Cricket Academy for Run Bears to get an opportunity here. Oh, he's hit that straight to the only fieldsman in close on the offside. I think it's run into his knee. He's looking slightly ginger as he's gotten up and has given the ball a bit of a polish. But I reckon he's worn that one on the leg somewhere. He won't show any anguish. But he saved a couple of runs. Bowler in again. Oh, it's a no ball called. Sajal wound up for the big strike over Cow Corner, but a no ball's been called. So, free hit time. Where's this going to go? So, Amudi here puts his hand up and says, BCA, we're talking about Shabam and VB will hit the biggest six. Good call. I would agree with that. Free hit time. Where can this one be put? Gives it a bit of a dance. He clips it along the ground. It's not going to be any more than a single, though, unfortunately. Out to the boundary rider, who fields well, gets the ball back in. Haven't seen too many free hits been put away this weekend. I think the bowlers have been pretty sharp when it comes to bowling after being called for a free hit. So I think they've been played that very smartly, and the batsmen have not capitalised. Haven't seen too many. Another no ball's been called. Wow. It's been punched down the ground for just the single. That is another no ball called. Wow. Okay.
Free hit.
Free hit coming. Another free hit. Sajal on strike again for the free hit. Must be thinking it's his birthday or something. Well, that one's been launched. It's not going to quite make it. It is going to make it just over the rope by not too far. The fieldsman, Jan, he's almost stopped that one going for six, but unfortunately it's just gone through his fingertips. It just had a little bit more sauce on it, and it carried over the line. Obviously, it wouldn't have been a catch because it was a free hit, but he almost prevented the six from being scored. So close to stopping that one from going over the line. But like I said, just had a little bit more sauce on it, and it carried. So 6 runs. Sajal continues on his run-scoring merry way. Hopefully they can stop the no balls now. BCA. It's been clipped. But unfortunately, he's clipped it straight to the fieldsman, who's taken a sharp, sharp chance. And that is the end. That's the end of Nishant, isn't it? Oh no. Sorry, that is Sajal. Nishant was not on strike. Sajal was on strike. But he's made a very, very competitive 35 runs. Lovely innings, some really good hitting. Couldn't really get going. He did take 27 balls to get his 35. That was probably a bit longer than he would have wanted. But he's had a fair bit of the batting, and he has scored pretty much half the runs, almost thereabouts. So yeah, he should get a pat on the back from his run beers counterparts for his contribution to this game. A couple of wickets and a big 35 runs, really good, but couldn't stand up enough to what the Berlin Cricket Academy have served up for run beers in this match.
New batsman Deepak, right?
So that was the 5th wicket of the run beers. Good quick delivery there. Very good quick delivery. That will be the last ball of the over. And there's the last ball of the 9th over. Umpire waiting to hand back the cap to the bowler. 75 for 5 after 9. Just not the run beers match, this one, and the Berlin Cricket Academy will score a pretty good win here today. They put on 130 odd. They made a very good fist of it when they batted. They didn't get their first wicket run beers until I think the Berlin Cricket Academy were well into the 70s. 2 batsmen who are very well set, and they struggled from that point onwards. They picked up a wicket here and there, but they really couldn't make inroads into the top order. And Berlin Cricket Academy ended up with 130 odd. Sorry, I don't have the exact score in front of me. I've got a bit of a glare on my phone. Can't quite see what it was. But regardless, sorry, it was actually 130 I think it was needed, wasn't it? It was indeed. So 129 was the score they got. That's right. It was the 3 dot balls at the end of the Berlin Cricket Academy innings that really sort of put the stops on. We were thinking 140 on the cards, and Berlin Cricket Academy ended up on 129. 130 was the score to beat, and the Run Bears now, they're on 75. They've lost 5 wickets. Last over coming up. Batsman pulls away. A bit of an anticlimax there. The fielders are still having a discussion about where they should be. Yeah, the long off here in front of me is still talking to his teammate about where they should stand. The bowler comes in now. Well, that's been smashed. He's picked that up. Nice short, 6 runs. Loosener. Bowler rolls his arms over a few times as though to say, yeah, that was just a loosener, guys. Just getting my action into stride, that sort of thing. Yeah, you got hit for 6, mate. That's what happened then. So, not sure if this is an experiment from BCA or what's going on here, but first shot for 6. Lovely short ball. Something for the Run Bears guys to say, I'll have a bit of that. Run Bears move to 81 for 5. That's better delivery, a bit more at the feet. That's been punched into the onside. And that's been spilled over the line. That's gone for 4. So, back-to-back boundaries. A 6, now a 4. So despite the fact that BCA will get the win here and they will move into the semi-finals, and they will push the Bohemians out of semi-final contention, the Run Bears still want to get a little bit of respectability into their score. There's a wide ball. That's going to help their cause. So Run Bears still will bat to the end and take any shot they can take, and good for them to do that as well. Keep the good fight going till the fight's done. Batsman pulls away. Something he didn't like there, not sure what it was. I think he just wasn't ready. The bowler was hurrying up just a little bit. Okay, batsman's ready. Bowler's ready. And he's hit that very well. That's gone for 6 more. This time he's gone inside out onto the offside, and that has carried all the way for 6. Lovely shot. Expensive over this. The over itself is probably academic because the result is already a foregone conclusion now. But good response from Run Bears, puts respectability in their score. And just reminding people that, it's still there to be hit. Some good hitting here. Bowler's running in to deliver the ball. The fieldsmen haven't even come back into the ground yet. Bowler in again. Tosses it up. And that's been smashed down the ground. And the fieldsman who was just complaining he wasn't in the ground cannot get around to that and stop it from going for 4. Well, you know what? Maybe he should field outside the boundary line because they're all going out to him. And that's another boundary. Well, this is an expensive over. This is a very expensive over. That's just been punched out to the covers there. I think just going to get the single.
Do you have a pen by any chance?
Oh, I don't. It's in my backpack. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, the scoreboard says this is Saja.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Yeah.
I wanna change that.
Okay. Wow, that's an absolute pounding hit from Nishant. Bang! Another 6 to finish the match with. What a lovely shot was. What an expensive over. I don't think it really mattered. I think BCA were just giving one of their boys a bit of a bowl, but he has been spanked. Spanked like a rude child he was. all over the ground. That is some really good hitting from Nishant. Real express hitting. Lovely stuff to see it finishing there. Just an acknowledgement, yes, the scoreboard does show that it's still Sajal. We are fixing that right now. That was definitely Nishant who finished there. Dildar has been taken to the cleaners by Nishant there. We should start calling Dildar the business shirt because he's been taken to the cleaners and he has been spanked all over the ground. But that doesn't stop the result being what it is, which is Berlin Cricket Academy get the win over a defiant yet just falling short Run-Biz team, gallant in their efforts. They finish on 103 for 5. Dildar, he's just about it. He's having some fun. I completely agree with that. Muhammad Mustafa just coming in there with that comment. I totally agree with that. Look, it was just a little bit of fun. The run rate at this point for Berlin Cricket Academy is probably not going to make a huge difference. They're going to be in the semi-finals, and the fact that they had a few runs taken in that last over is probably academic to the overall semi-final position, and I think that they felt that that was the case. Needless to say, Run-Biz, thank you very much for the competition, Run-Biz. You guys put in a wonderful effort throughout this weekend, but I think your tournament is now at an end. You can now go get yourself a lovely cold beer and enjoy the semi-finals when they start up very, very shortly. So that is the game done. That is the end of this match. So what we'll do is we'll tabulate the scores. We'll see who's in the semis. We will post them up on the live feed as soon as we have that information. Thank you for bearing with us on that one. We can tell you, though, that Berlin Cricket Academy and Donau Stat from this group will be in the semi-finals. The Maximo 11 from Group A will be in the finals. We're not sure of the outcome of the other game next to us as to who will be in the final. It will either be the Vienna Danube Zalmi or the Barbarians. We need to find out who won that game. I might just have the information here. Charles has just come in and he's told me who has won.
From the previous match?
From the previous match?
Yeah, Zalmi won.
Zalmi won. So
yes.
It'll be Zalmi in the semi-finals.
Yep.
Along with the Maximo 11, the Berlin Cricket Academy, and Donau Stat. That sounds like that our semi-finalists.
Yeah, is it Maximo 11 versus Berlin?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Maximo 11 versus Berlin in the first semi-final, and is it Donau Stat versus Vienna Danube Zalmi in the second semi-final? They're the semi-finals. We'll put them up on the board for you guys to see, but they're the semi-finals coming up. Please stick around for that, and then we've got a little bit of fun coming up here. So don't go too far. We have got 2 players from each team nominated for this Big Six hitting. I feel like me sitting here commentating, I'm right in the line of fire here, aren't I? I mean, I might have to put a crash helmet on. I might actually step aside and let someone else have a break. But for now, we're just going to cut away for a bit. We're going to organise this Big Six hitting competition. Don't go too far, chat. We'll be with you in a moment. And thank you for sticking with me on the Run-Biz Berlin Cricket Academy game. It was wonderful to have you with us. I thank everybody in the chat for their contributions. It was lovely to have you there. You're a wonderful audience. Don't forget to tip your waitress. And don't forget, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. And I'll talk to you real soon. This is Phil G signing off just for now. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Do we have flags?
Got it?
Yeah.
So I can write down. Welcome back to the Dukin Smash. We are over here on Banks Field.
Charles, there is an update for run base. It is Anubhav and Nishant. It is not Sajal. Deepak and Nishant. It's not Anubhav and Sajal. It's Deepak and Nishant.
Deepak and Nishant.
Deepak and Nishan. Okay, thank you. Bear with us here, guys, for the Dukin Smash big hitting competition. The players are filing out. Berlin Cricket Academy, Swapnil and... Yeah, who was it? Swapnil and...
Dildar. Yeah.
Copy. Thank you, Aaron. Copy. Okay, guys. Welcome for the Dukin Big Smash 6-hitting competition. And we are right in the firing line. And let me tell you, there are some big names here. Ready to start hitting. Maximo 11 with Nabi and Saf. Darjeeling with Amrit and Christian. Kahunas with Isaac and Kartik. And we are right in the firing line here. For each batsman, it's going to be 2 throwdowns. They will all hit once each first. And then go through team by team, one at a time. This is going to be big time stuff here. Dukin Restaurant gladly sponsoring this competition. And this is going to be a lot of fun. Hold on to your hats. Hold on to your wives and children, husbands. And we are nearly away. Is everyone... Who we got here, Smitty? Who's up first? I didn't get the radio.
It's Nishant. Sorry.
It's not counted yet. It's not counted yet. It's not started. Yeah, hold on.
It's Nishant.
Copy. Thank you, Aaron Ashokan, Czech national team captain out there, our fearless leader, guiding this big hitting competition.
Nishant.
Okay.
Do you guys need helmets or something? Are you going to be alright? Oh, you're out there. Should we need more people protecting the car park?
Nishant and Deepak.
I think so. Alright, if anything lands here, I'll go to the car park. Let's wait and see what happens. This could be exciting.
Charles, are you ready?
Absolutely right, mate. That's absolutely true.
We are ready down here, so let us know who's the first batter.
Yeah, the wind's coming
And
across. It's coming
we'll
across this
wait
way.
here.
The first person is
Nishant.
Nishant from run base. Yeah, number 1.
Okay, thank you.
Someone's
Here we
taking
go.
photos of this. This is going to be massive. Hope we get the video.
Oh, it's a big one. It's swatted. Not sure if it...
Counted.
Oh, the wind is picking up too.
Copy. Not counted. I might need one of your help here to kind of like do the writing or something. If someone can write,
Yeah, let me write.
that'd be really helpful.
Start from first.
So, here we go. Who's this here? And he's been bowled. Watch
Not
that,
an
watch that
auspicious
paper there,
start.
Smitty. Watch that paper there. Okay, who was that? That was...
Nishant.
That was Nishant
He
again?
got bowled. Now it's Deepak.
Deepak.
It's not even gonna be
Deepak,
six.
only a boundary 4, so doesn't clear the rope.
Deepak. Does not count. Wasn't a 6.
No. But they got only
I
two
didn't
chances
catch
to
that,
hit.
Aaron. Sorry there.
Now
So-
it's Nishant again.
Nishant, yep.
Okay, Nishant in the game, firing up, looking for some good service here. A couple of throws weren't right on, so they're going to have to look at their techniques, look at the ball closely, just some throwdowns, make the pace themselves.
Maybe there's a couple of thrown down a bit short.
I think they're still figuring out what's the best.
I think they're trying to figure out the whole sort of throwdown routine, right?
Next batsman is Asif.
Copy Sajid.
Yeah.
And Sajid pulls it away. And the guys just haven't found their range yet. Sajid. So this looks like
Next is Amrit.
Amrit from Darjeeling. What's he got, Amrit? And he goes, but it doesn't clear the boundary. Oh, goodness. The boys just struggling to find their range. They need to have a think, wait for this ball. So it's the Barbarians batter coming in now.
Who's that
The
now?
Barbars, it looks like
Andrew was gone.
It looks like Murali maybe. Or is it Andrew? Andrew Sim. So the Darjeeling batter coming back. This looks like it's going to be Christian. Gets it up, but doesn't clear the boundary. Christian from Darjeeling is struggling to find a bit of pace there. And now Andrew Sim coming up to the mark. No, is that Murali?
The previous batsman was Christian.
Got it. Little chipping up. Was that Murali? I think also couldn't find it there. Couldn't find it, Murali. Now this looks like Zaid, I think from Bohemians. Zahid, yeah. So he's got a bit of power about him, Zahid. But still, no one's finding their range just yet. They're practicing their throws. I think it needs to be sort of a bit of pace on the ball, Phil.
I think it does.
What are you seeing out there?
I agree. I think the throwdowner should come back a bit. Oh, okay. Maybe that's 4.
Yeah, I don't think I just think you've got to clear the boundary, I think, to even be in it. It's a 6-hitting competition. That was Zahid.
That was Zahid. No good.
New batsman is Ritik.
Ritik. Is that Ritik? That's
No, it's not going to be.
That's not even Ritik. Who was that?
Next one is Isaac from Kahunas.
Isaac coming to the crease from Kahunas. All good, copy. Oh, Isaac from Kahunas.
No, it's short.
It's short.
Oh, no.
No six, was it? It was boundary
This is
4.
going to take a while. I didn't get who the player was before Isaac.
He said
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it was Hartik. It was Hritik. Hritik from it was Hritik from Kahunas. Hritik. And now this looks like Berlin Academy. This is either Swampnil or Dildar. Nah, still only boundary 4.
Yeah, no, the
Who was that for Berlin? Was that Swapnil or Dildar?
It was Swapnil. Now it is going to be buildup.
No,
Yeah,
still
Swapnil. Dildar. And these little throwdowns proving hard
needs to stand
to
back.
get out.
He needs to throw it hard. Throw it hard
I
into
think
the
we
ground.
need a bit more pace on the ball.
Yep. Yeah, this dolly stuff isn't going to work. 4. Short. Who was that? Was that Dildar?
Yeah, that was Dildar, right? Dildar?
It's just not going to happen.
Oh, Nabi to the crease. All right, this is the one we want to watch.
What's that?
Nabi blocking the first one. There we go. Navi clears the boundary with ease. I think we have number 1. Okay, Nabi with the first 6. That's not surprising, Phil.
What is Nabi's number?
12. He's 12.
12.
Oh, and
That's
it's
shot.
Saif.
That's 6. Right there.
Saif with the big one.
Yep, right there, Smith. That's it.
So, Maximo 11, that was Saif, sorry.
Adnan from
And
Number 13.
And now Zadran from Donau Stat. Sahil Zadran from Donau Stat.
Yep.
Zadran, big swing, it's gone through him. So I think that will count. Or are they going to let him have another swing? No, he's gone. So up steps Zada. He'll be looking to push this one big because the Maximo 11 boys have been pumping it. Nah, bails out of that, looking for more pace.
Slow stuff doesn't work.
He's trying to slow it down here, Zada. Here he goes. Big swing. Gets a big piece of it. Well, that's a big one. That's the biggest so far. Zada from Donau Stat takes that one. Big, strong fella coming in.
Abbasin from Vienna's Army now.
Abazin from Vienna's Zalmi. Abbasin. Copy. Abbasin from Vienna's
Was that
Zalmi.
Abbasin then?
No, that was...
That was Sada.
Yeah, that was Sada. So this is
Abbasin now.
Yeah,
Okay,
Abbasin.
cool. Yep.
You can even write it on here, but I'm sure if that helps. But
Nice shot for 4.
nice shot for 4, and that'll count. That'll count. So now Amin from Vienna Zalmi coming out left-handed, just played. He's got the ability to clear. But right now, Zada's in the lead. Oh, that's up, coming down our way, but it might fall short. Yep.
Just short.
About a metre inside the boundary.
Yep.
So he'll only get 4 runs, won't count as a 6. And who have we got here? Aaron? This is...
Can't tell who it is.
blocking. Name, Aaron? Name?
That was a test ball.
Which batsman? We don't have his name. We don't have that guy's name.
Was that from Snazzy?
Just put a circle around it.
Okay.
Can you hear me, Aaron? We didn't get that batter's name.
The first round is over. This is the second chance they get.
Oh.
But who is the guy who just hit that ball? Because we don't have his name.
From Rafa, you can ignore it.
Okay. All right, on to the second round. So who have we got here? This is second round Berlin. Is this Swapnil or Dildar? Yeah, players. Who was this, Aaron? Was this Berlin?
They're from Ranbir.
Ranbir, so it's the 2 guys. So, yeah, Deepak and Nishanth not really doing too much there. And here we go, Sazib from the Bohemians stepping up. I feel like Sazib's going to have something to say about this 6-hitting competition. He's a big, strong boy. And Vinny Sandhu stepping up for the Maximo 11.
He wants a crack.
Pushing in.
They're going to throw the full tosses, yeah?
Ah, okay.
Sazib stepping up from Bohemians. He's balking. I think 3 strikes and you're out, Phil. What do you think?
I reckon you should.
Full tosses. Yeah, that's not bad. That's got to be close.
It's gone for 6.
I think it was actually not within the V.
It did go a fair bit out that way, didn't it?
Yeah, 2-leg side.
I think you're right.
Deep mid wicket. Mr. Sandhu stepping up. Yeah.
Nah, just clubs it.
He's going to have one more shot here. Vinny, what's he got? Yeah, that's 2 strikes, and I think you're out there, Vinny. But he's asking for one more.
He wants one more.
Mr. Maximo, the skipper of Maximo's 11, Vinny Sandu. Can he get one out of the screws? He can. It'll probably go for 6. It looks a bit too
It's gone a long way.
hooked. Not illegal.
I'm not sure.
I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's within the range.
Oh, he's going for another
That's
one.
gone
Counted. This is out of the competition, yeah?
out of the competition.
Yeah, there you go.
Copy, copy, copy. So Vinny putting on an exhibition. So who have we got here? This is going to be for Darjeeling. I think this is going to be Christian or Amrit. Zahid from Bohemians is coming in.
This is the second person from Bohemian again.
Zahid.
And
quite.
fails to get it up there. Here's Zahid.
bounces.
See if he's got one in him. No, and fades away there.
Bohemian's chances are over.
Copy, copy.
This
Bohemian.
is Darjeeling, Amrit.
Copy, copy. Darjeeling, Amrit, can he do it? Goes straight.
It's a good 4, but it's not what we want.
Nah.
So Christian now. Big lad.
Christian from Darjeeling. Big, strong fella. No, and they're
gonna
just
come towards
failing
us.
to get it up there.
Good shot. Second place. Second place.
Ranbir is getting their chance again because they will get the full tosses now, yeah?
Copy, copy. And up. Runbeers can't get it over the boundary. So they're switching to the full tosses, which I think is fair. Runbeers, the first batter there, bowing out. I think Nishanth and Deepak together here are going to get another opportunity. Here he comes. I think it'll clear. Just go over, maybe. With just out of...
carried.
Just carried.
Just carried for 6. But I don't think that puts him up close to what we saw from Maximo 11.
No, Maximo 11 leading here.
Yeah, they're in the box seat.
Well, I
Barbarians now.
It's come to us.
Andrew
Now
Sim.
Barbarians, Murali is coming.
Copy, copy.
Release coming.
I actually think it's Sada from Donau Stat.
So, yep.
And I think that this one here, Murali, it's a big hit, but I think it's
wide.
it's too square, it's too leg side. They need to play a bit more straight. Within the V, within the rules, so Berlin Cricket Club, this is going to be Swapnil Dildar. And
That's also
heaves it
going
away.
multi-leg, but still only 4.
So I feel these batters will be disappointed, but waiting for this full toss. Waiting, I think it's a bit of luck, Phil, as well. If you get one in the slot, it's going to help your chances.
Yeah, I kind of think that this low full toss to the batsman isn't really sort of working for them.
Actually, one of the hardest shots to hit, a low full toss.
Yeah.
You see it in T10 cricket.
Especially when it's coming at you this slow. You've got to make all the pace as the batsman. What if someone could actually ping it a little bit harder? I think you'll see some bigger, straighter hits like that. Yeah, I'm not sure this has been executed properly.
But it's a challenge, and that's what
Yep,
we
yep.
like.
That's what it is.
You know, but this is going to maybe just go very close to being on the line.
It's it's about a metre over the line.
So he'll claim that, but the range. So I've still got actually Sada from Donau Stat Cricket Club.
Still to go? Or you got him as the biggest hit?
He's got the biggest hit. I'm sure he has Sada, I think, unless I think Nabi and Saif were close. But Nabi, that's got to be number 1.
Wow.
This
That sounded like it landed-
takes the lead
That
for
sounded like it
sure.
landed well behind us.
Do we have a leader there? Is that a leader? Yeah, Nabi showing his class and power. You stand next to Nabi, you see it. But I think Saif's going to have something to say about this. Oh, it's coming down over, directly over our head.
Perfect.
Shot.
Nabi in the lead, or?
Not sure. They have to see. They have to do. The line guys has to say.
Copy. So I think it's got to be between Nabi, and I feel like Nabi and Seda. It's out of those two, and
Well, it carried a long way, but it might be
who's
outside
this?
the V.
Which batter? And I think a bit too square there.
It's gone very square. It bounced inside the rope anyway.
Who's this, Aaron? Who's this? They're fading out. I think this is Seda for his, but goes too square. So Zadran will step up.
It was a compliment chance given to Itibari. He's not counted.
Oh, okay.
Copy. So Sahil Zadran, he can hit from Vienna. This will go for 6, but it's not counted. And
Yeah. We've all done it.
Still a couple of them to be left.
The ball boys are all left.
copy. So they're still in this. This competition is far from over, but I think Nabi's in the lead with Seda. And this one's height, not counted. Not counted, so the lefty's going to step up. Abasane admin.
Now it is Utman Zai from Vienna Zalmi.
Vienna.
Sorry, Donau Stat.
Donau Stat. Oh, it's coming.
Just landed behind us.
It's coming directly. Still Nabi.
Arun, can you hear me? Arun? Yes? Arun, we need to do the toss for the semifinals quickly. Yeah, sure.
And up and won't clear. Will clear, but I think Nabi's going to take this unless he can hit it with one, and it's going to fade away. And I think we've got a champion, Nabi.
In second place, Vinny is there.
Yeah.
Vinny?
No, Vinny that place.
Smith, can you hear Smith?
Sada second place? Said. Sahil. Saib. Saif.
That long hair lefty.
So at the moment,
Aj, can you hear?
copy.
Safe. Seda,
The
Nabi.
team sheets of Berlin.
Team sheets of Berlin. Team sheets of Berlin. I'm not, I guess, over here, but we're just finishing off this comp.
Any team sheet for Berlin?
No.
I'm not sure it's over here. Yeah, there's one over here. I can see one. Yeah.
Just if you find, just let me know, yeah? Shah?
We have one here. We have it here.
Send it quickly to someone.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
I'll run it over. Who needs it?
Oh, I can take it if you want to finish. It's up to
Yeah,
you.
sure.
It's up to you. Yeah, you finish. Yeah. We're still live. I'll take this. It should be Nabi, safe, and then Vinny.
Nabi, Safe, and Vinny.
Yeah.
All right. I thought Vinny was outside the V. Yeah. Okay. So Charles has had to step away. So Nabi, Safe, or Vinny? They're the three in contention for this 6 swatting competition. We do have the semi-final starting momentarily. Team sheets are being organised while this is being packed away. Just waiting to hear who the winner is. And it looks like they're packing up now. So, we'll try and find out who the winner is. There's still a couple of shots to come. There's one coming right towards me. And it's that might have come through the effects mic. It's hit the scaffolding, not the tent that I'm sitting in, but the scaffolding next to me where the camera is. That was a lovely shot. And there just seems to be random big hitting now. So, waiting to hear who the winner is. Oh, there goes my sheet of paper. Do we know who won? Well, if you're still sticking with us, thanks for sticking with us throughout that. We're still trying to find out who actually won. We know that Nabi from the Maximo 11 was definitely in with a chance there. Safe was in with a chance there as well, who was also from Maximo 11. And Vinny, Vinny Sandu, also from Maximo 11. So it sounds like that one of those three is going to get the win. There's a massive six-pin hit down here. That's a good shot. I think it was one of the Barbarians who hit that one down here. I think the competition's actually over though. Although I'm waiting for someone to wander over and tell me who's won, because the semi-finals need to get on with it. I know you're all waiting for the semi-finals, so bear with us. Berlin Cricket Academy will take on the Maximo 11, and they're going to play on the Scott Page field. And over on the Banks field here, we're going to see the Vienna Danube Zalmi take on Donau Stat, who finished top of their Group B, I believe. So, semi-finals just being sorted, coming away very soon. The final after that, and then presentation of awards even after that as well. And they're still smacking sixes down the ground towards the commentary tent. So, if you want to go and have a break for 10 minutes, we're going to be back with the semi-final. I think we're going to have a late start, maybe 10 minutes from now. Don't go too far. Exciting semi-finals coming on. T10 action. Me, Phil G, and Charles Crowder, and Rohit, and a few others are going to be doing the call. Stick with us. It's going to be a great afternoon semi-final action. Don't go too far. I'll be with you shortly. plug straight in and you're good to go. Yeah, it is live.
So the tension is building here at the Vinilj Cricket Ground. The Prague T10 Challenger Cup, run by Prague Cricket Club, PCC, has reached the semi-final stage. On the Scott Page field, on our other feed, you can find Maximo 11 against the defending champions Berlin Cricket Academy. And on this field,
This is going to be the second semi-final of Donau Stat versus... sorry, who's Donau
a match-up between the two Austrian teams, both in all black kits.
And you got Maximo 11 versus
Vienna Danube, last year's beaten finalists, and Donau Stat.
Maximo 11 had a brilliant weekend.
Donau Stat, the former club of current PCC member Sabawoon Davizi, national team player as well, national team opening batsman. Saba has been guest starring for the Donau Stat team, but by no means are they reliant on him. They've brought a tasty all-round team with them. Played very well so far throughout the tournament, but Vienna Danube, their countrymen, have been strong here, both last year and losing it in the final, on the final ball if I recall correctly, and this year again putting together a strong run, reaching the semi-finals. So we've got a thriller ahead of us.
Hello again, how are you?
Good, and you?
Not too bad, thank you.
Hi. Oh, how you doing?
Yeah, no,
Very
it's
good.
right, the field's been pretty
Yeah?
good. It's been really good.
You're drinking already.
A lot of runs,
I mean,
a lot
yes.
of fours been
I
scored.
had to start.
Is this Ajit umpiring?
Ajit is, yeah, he's on the second.
We've got PCC club members Charles Croucher and Ajit Singh out there umpiring.
I thought they'd get about 140, but the run beers guys, they really...
It's been a fantastic weekend of cricket here. We've had 30 T10 matches over the last 2.5 days across the two fields. And now we've reached the semi-final stage of the tournament. Smitty, if I can, just double check with you, what was the toss news?
Toss news was Vienna Danub winning toss and batting first. Donau Stat.
Donau Stat won the toss and will bat first. So, chance to put runs on the board. We've seen a lot of games during the tournament where the team batting first has racked up a healthy total and put the pressure on the chase early on, coasted to victory.
Sort of just over there. I don't think it was measured, but it was sort of like there was a spot on the ground where they marked it. And then say also from the backside, I think he got second. Vinny Sanders, I think he got
Smitty, you got a score sheet for me?
people.
No, I think Aditya is coming.
They couldn't get the throw down in where they wanted the six, so it was a little bit of a struggle for them to get the sixes. A lot of fours, not a sixes, so. A good bit of fun though, good bit of fun.
Biasa tu tak kena umum parat biar macam.
You're doing scoring?
Offline one.
Offline. Okay, fine. You're doing online.
Yeah, yes too. The chairs.
Then I get one.
But he's the president.
Got a prestigious lineup in the tent with me here. PCC Rooks vice captain Aditya Katubala alongside me scoring. Legend Smit Patel over there doing the digital scoring. You'll hear him on the walkie-talkie, chatting with Charles Croucher, the umpire. Phil G is still in the background here, having a little break ahead of the tournament final coming up. Hopefully we'll get Phil joining.
Who's the striker? Aziz and non-striker.
Joining us for
Non-striker, please.
what hopefully will be a thrilling finale to this semi-final. A long way to go before then, though. With the first ball moments away.
Did you get it?
No. No. Again, please. Clear. Copy.
We're ready to play, yeah?
Yes, ready to go. Yeah.
Who's on the scoreboard?
Scoreboard is Sami or someone. Chetan, I think.
Chetan. And talk to him and get the players, batsman coming in next.
And a 6 off the first ball. That's a marker of intent there.
Vienna wala bowling.
We are sharing.
I'll get more beers. Quality beer here. 1, 2,
He's not big.
4, 5, 6.
Well, that puts the bowler on the back foot immediately. Bashed over extra cover for a 6 off the first ball.
What's that?
Good. It's good. I think someone was saying to me something.
Hey, Smithy.
What? Yeah, but somebody, I thought it was him.
Don't confuse Charles here. He's on the pitch.
And a wide ball, so 7 off 1 ball so far.
No, there is a fixed camera. Oh, it's a fixed camera. Yeah. There it's like kind of moving.
There we have 2 cameras, so. Wide again, and chhod dido, and 4.
And that's going for 5 wides. Disastrous opening here. I believe that puts Donau Stat on 12 from 1 ball. So what's the projected score at this point?
160.
140.
60.
720, no? 12 off every ball.
Hey. Venky. Put Venky to also comment.
So
Share the mic with Dan.
easily cut off in the covers.
We're going to save the voice for Phil and others for finals. So thanks, mate.
Tent's getting filled up here with PCC club and Czech cricket legends. 7 people down here now. Wow.
6, 8.
Nothing for you.
Please give me beer.
Firm drive down to long off.
Play get injured over there. I'm just looking at the live feed, which is running a bit behind time. Looks like he's Play's taking a shot on the arm, I think.
Another single after those early fireworks. Just settled in for some easy strike rotation.
Yeah,
but everyone else is
Austria.
Austria, Germany. We had a team from Spain, a team from Singapore. So obviously the Berlin Cricket Academy over there, Germany. Donau Stat.
That's a beautiful shot. It's pierced the field. It's a cover fielder and a long off, but managed to get through the gap between them. Very firmly struck and no chance really. So 20 runs off the first over. Not the start that Zalmi were looking for.
So it's good that we can get other candidates to expect ball.
I did.
Spicy, a little bit of interest. We did have a few domestic players jump into some
55
where they were a bit shorter players.
Abasi.
Said
Abasi.
But they'll get one or two, that's the thing. Like the run you got us here, they
Dosta ke
sort of
Abasi.
they'll come to back from there and pick one out.
Baku itu cara
From
menang betul.
our side. I think that's a
Abasi not
sick
Ah,
out
it's
to one of the teams. Phil, come in.
So second over starts with a couple of dot balls.
It is like so contrast overs. The first over you see 3 balls going for 12, and then 3 for 0.
Oh, catch it.
Oh,
Catch it.
straight through.
खाली फरवा ले जाए बराबर फ्लाइट टिकट का खावा
मेरे वालों से चाले
ये तो बहुत ही फरवा ले जाए तो खर्च तो था लागे
अब तो नाइट पकड़े नहीं पकड़े
को उदाहरण
फील्डर ने बॉलर
A bit unlucky really, the fielder. Went high up into the air and landed just over him. Watched it a long way. Picked it up on the first bounce. But the ball went up that high that the batsmen were able to get back for 2. Good backing up there. Yeah, Zalmi a little unlucky with a couple of opportunities in the field there. Would have been very sharp half chances.
People from Singapore, the people from Berlin, they're all at each other. Then they're at me and I'm back at them.
An encouraging opening over from Dostakiel.
Let's score update.
27-40.
27-40.
I'm right behind you. And then just like,
After a point, it's just
Safi Amin.
it's something you would try to, if you were a batsman,
Safi
you'd
Amin.
figure it out for yourself. So you're saying, like, oh, they just do it for the sake of it. It's almost like
So after that,
and I for
ropey
once showed a bit of emotion.
opening over from Zain. Safi will come on to bowl the third over.
We can also be but anyway, they just
Oh, but whip down leg side for starters. 5 wides.
they hold the cup at the moment. They won last year.
Keeper did really well to get to it. Just couldn't prevent it getting through. That pushes the score to 32.
So that's going to be interesting. That much. Vinny's team. Absolutely devastating form. I did see one of their guys smacked us with 4 and they had to go off just a few minutes ago. So that's good. You can't get him out there.
these guys bowling well. After that start.
As I say, things are settled down now.
Big swing, but not much doing.
Wander back and go get my camera with one angle lens and take a few photos.
Good idea.
Yeah, just go for a bit of a wander around the ground.
sure.
Oh, lovely.
That's 6.
Scoreboard attendant in danger there. Yeah. Come back.
Yeah, our scoreboard attendant, Samira, swiftly locates the ball. Lovely hook shot, swiveled into place, lifted it, using the bowler's pace. 6 runs. So Donau Stat going along very nicely. 39 without loss from 14 balls.
हमारे अरुण ने उठाई दो चाची खेलने अंपायरिंग करवा जाए हैं अधिक है ऑलरेडी बेचारे वो अंपायरिंग कर ही रहे एक कौन बोलते हैं
इला क्या चौथा बोला
1 रन लेफ्टी वाला
It's called as no ball. And it's gone for 6. Smashed over the extra cover boundary. Well, disastrous start this for Zalmi.
Where is your legs? My legs?
It's okay. It's okay. I'll get. Don't worry.
Lakshmi. One Malinovka.
Scoring. What?
Free hit goes for 4.
Hey, you do scoring without mistake, I'll give you 2 more beers. Okay? I'm saying, if you do without me, I'll give you 2 beers.
Otherwise,
Or else I can stay with you.
So that's helped Gadigal to get motoring. He's got another 4 there. So he's up to 24 of 12. Safi's over, costing 28 so far. Still 1 ball to come. Donau Stat moving up to 55. First 50 coming in from 16 balls. They'll take a simple single to end the over, 29 from it. Donau Stat up to 56 without loss from the first three.
Score update.
B56. 58 corner.
56.
Inning kilo bowler.
Zane coming back to bowl. Zane.
Copy. So see, mistakes was happening since first match.
Exactly. You have to pay attention because Smith is definitely not paying attention.
Truth came. Okay. That's the truth.
You're going now?
People 1 hour 5 o'clock. Where are you going? Home, bro. Back home.
Zion
2
ball.
hours, not 2 hours.
Same ball.
If he is going home, who will give the trophy to winner team?
Put enough ice.
Yeah, one of these boys.
ट्रॉफी को ना
No,
See.
इधर आ जा उसको चाय दे दे वो कमेंट्री करेगा तो इधर आ के ऑनलाइन कर
No, it's chill box. Just sit. I'll just do it standing.
Aditya,
Yeah.
give him.
Yeah.
You move to this chair.
What happened? Dot ball.
Then captain. He's going home.
Final.
We have enough people to hand over.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
That would be the best part.
I was worried.
Who is going to give the trophy? CMK's president.
There is nothing to do here with the CMKs. This is only CCC.
Six owners there. Which owner will give the trophy? Winning trophy. 6 owners. PCC. Which owner will give?
Yellow dot में बैल पची
We'll make voting.
No need.
That is enough trophy.
No need. Roy give all the trophy. Alone. Old people need to be happy. That is our
When
responsibility.
Rohit is the oldest guy, he should be happy.
No. Be happy after the night. And here.
So into the fourth over here, another single as Aziz moves to 20 off 7 balls.
पहली ओवर में 20 रन
हाँ आ जाता नहीं मैंने इनको पहले बीजे बोला
बीजो
यानी कि बना
आड़ो आड़ो छल्ले माटे राइको
Can welcome onto the commentaries Vinaradi, vice captain and national team player, man of many hats. Venkatesh, how are you doing, mate?
Thanks for the introduction, Dan. Appreciate it. I'm doing well. We have an interesting match going on here with Donau Stat slightly taking the lead here, 62 for 0, 3.4. Projected score at 169, so they're sort of running away with it. And if Vienna Zalmi don't put the brakes on it now, it's going to be a big score here.
Yeah, it's been a very disappointing start for last year's beaten finalists. Hoping to get back to the final, hoping to go one better this year, but they've given away at least 2 5-run wides. And there was that high no ball that was hit for 6 as well, just giving away runs.
Yeah, if you look at the two batters here, they're striking at 187 and 285. Aziz is 20 off 7 with 2 6s and 1 4. So, and I say that it's commentators' curse because it's Kadargul, if I hope I'm saying it correct, just got clean bowled to a foolish delivery, just played across the line, missed the full length delivery and got bowled. So finally, something good happening for Vienna Zalmi, an important wicket at, you could say, a crucial point where maybe from here they could sort of come back and put the brakes on, like get some dot balls, maybe a couple more wickets and string a comeback.
But yeah, the opener Kada, he's done his job. In this shorter format, he's
given them the start they require.
17 balls. That's a quarter of the innings in this short format, and he scored 30 runs, 4 fours and 1 6. Fair few singles within that too. Out comes Sakil at number 3.
It's the last ball of Zain Saifi's spell, and he's been a bit expensive, 26 runs, but he's got the wicket. He's finally broken the partnership, the opening partnership between the two batters. So, hoping he gets another wicket before his spell ends here. This will be the moment for Vienna Lions or Vienna's Army to sort of come back into the game and make the most of this opportunity. Keep the brakes on one side and try to get the other guy on strike, the new batter on strike. That's going to be
Sakil.
Yeah, Saber Sakil.
Having a look around the field. Settles into position. The last ball of Zane's spell. Scream from the bowler as he lets it go. Got it up in the block hole, but nicely played out for a single. Donau Stat and the 4th over on 63.
Zane's off. Zane's going to go off with an injury. And grab the player.
Interestingly, just receiving comms from the match officials and the organisers that Zain Saifi's going to go off now with a bit of an injury, and the fielder coming in. So very calculative stuff here from Vienna Lions, if I got it correct. Sorry, from Zalmi.
Rashid is the new fielder.
Rashid is the new fielder coming in for Zain Saifi. So fresh legs here, probably going to add to their fielding strength and just make them a little more tighter in the field.
The fielder name?
Rashid.
The new one is Dilija Bahakil, I think.
What's a good score here, Dan, for Donau Stat to end up on? Where do you think they should ideally aim from at this sort of platform in the stage? It's 4 over 63, so they've done quite a bit of the heavy lifting already.
No, it's so impressive this in this T10 format, the scores that have quickly become commonplace, showing it is possible to sustain a run of scoring 14 and over, 15 and over. So I think teams have shown here then that I think once you get to 140, that's really imposing, intimidating for the team chasing. So that's probably where you're looking at as a sort of par score, given the trueness of the wicket, the quickness of the outfield, and the short boundaries. So yeah, definitely given this start, I think Donau Stat would love to get in that 140 region.
140?
And we'll go from there.
Yeah, I think 140 would be something they would be hoping for from here. I'd agree with all the things you've said, but I think it's also important to not sort of get caught up in that game of trying to go for keeping up a run rate, batting first on a hot sunny day here in Prague on Hugo Banks Field at Vienna Cricket Ground. I think there's plenty of opportunity for runs. I think it's also about waiting for the bad ball, and you're going to get plenty of those in this format because the bowler is always under pressure and under the pump. And as I say that, the batter hits a beautiful shot for 4, cut away, played on the length, and that's another 4.
Too cold, I didn't expect it, and I got all of the sleeveless.
Donau Stat comfortably moving ahead here. 69 for 1 with 4 balls to come here.
I was drunk and I don't know how I went.
Abbasin, the new bowler, is a bit of pressure here, already being hit on his second ball for the 4. Pumps it in, and I think, it was almost going to be put away for 4, but the fielder at point does well, blocks it off, and another overthrow. Sloppy stuff here from the Lions. they have to do better than this to keep Donau Stat at a humble finish, or even aim for something below 150. But if it goes this way, it could be pretty brutal.
So you like Indian food?
Yeah. When it's not as spicy as hell.
Yeah.
But this is the bad thing, no? This thing is the one from yesterday.
Dot ball that from Abbasin after the boundary, and the single getting a dot kind of matters in this format. Every dot ball is gold dust, and if you can provide 5 or 4 of those, or even 3 of those in an over, then you're doing really well for your team. Abbasin coming in, balls it short, and the batsman walking down the pitch misreads that, doesn't get any bat on it, and dot ball. So Abbasin doing a good comeback in this over after getting hit for a boundary, gets 2 dot balls. So this is what his captain needs him to do at this point. Just get through the overs quick, get the dot balls, keep them quiet, because they've been pretty explosive till now. So Abbasin doing a good job after that 4 again. Oh, was that a nick? No, just something I heard from here. I'm unsure what happened here, because it seems like it was a wicket, but
Was it a dot ball or?
Yes.
Yeah, just a dot.
Like other scenes who just bowled will go and keep.
oh, right.
Please.
Okay.
Yeah, the rarely seen change of wicket keeper in a T10.
Yes, last 2 both dots.
And then other scene is now going to keep.
And yeah, I think from that last ball, it looked like maybe it moved a little bit. So
Copy.
deceptive from here.
Board update, please.
72 for 1.
Overs.
5 overs.
So as you might hear on the walkie-talkies that we have around the ground here, the score is 72 for 1 off 5 overs. Of course, our online graphics should be showing the same. Many thanks to the guys from Crick Heroes for supporting the live scoring that we've got in operation for the tournament, and also the live ticker that should be showing on YouTube.
So which one are you? Mira Ali Khair, okay. Copy.
Ah, yeah, 7. Abdul Rahman, Mira Ali, Khalid.
And 1.
I write Mira
So
Akhil.
Mir Akhil Abdul Rahman coming to bowl now, and just a fun fact given to us by our scorers was that there are 2 Abdul Rahmans, and unfortunately this one hasn't started off his over well, giving away a wide in 4 byes essentially, 5 wides. So not the best start for him. Animatedly putting his hands on his head. I would feel the same if I were him, but didn't help with the wide. His captain might be fuming over under his nose there, giving 5 runs off the first, not even the first legal ball bowled, so 6 more to come. He's got to keep it quiet from here, and he's already 5 down. Pressure's on him. How does he do here? Yeah, does well. Keeps it at a back of length. Batsman slowly puts it away for 1 run. Smart batting as well. 6 runs already. So it's just up to the bowler not to make the mistake. But if he just goes off his length, even a bit, he'll be punished. So let's see how Abdul Rahman does here again. Great ball. Really good Yorker. Slow Yorker, lofted one, just dipped on the batter. Batter just plays it away, and they still take a single. So seven runs in the over. So pretty productive, even though no 4s or 6s. So this is also part of the T10 game. When there are good bowlers bowling, you have to respect them, and you have to still make some runs out of them. You can't just dot them away. And I think the Donau Stat batters are doing a fine job of it.
Oh, he's muscled that one away though. Not quite got all of it, so it's not going to reach the boundary. Long on comes around nicely. cuts off any hope of a second run. Yeah, Zalmi are getting a little bit of control back after the disastrous opening. Still looking at quite a large target here to chase. Oh, and that's whipped away. The fielders don't even move. They know there's no one out there. We've got deep square leg, but that was whipped away slightly behind. The connection meant there was no chance. Yeah, love a leg glance. Lovely little flick. Beautifully judged. Yeah. Bowler has been drifting more and more onto the legs. Punished that time. That one a bit more straight. Tucked him up. Yep, gave away 5 wides off the first ball, 8 off the following 5. And a decent ball to end the over with the deep cover sweeper, keeping them down to a single. So Donau Stat end the over 86 from 6 overs.
Yeah, Donau Stat just getting a bit quiet, you could say, for their own standards or their own high standards of scoring. They've probably been doing it at like 14 or 12 or 13 runs per over in the beginning, and now it's sort of in the middle overs reduced to like 8 and 7 or 9. And you could say that's credit to the Zalmi squad and the bowling unit for sort of just bringing back things with that wicket and a couple of dot balls and just like singles and doubles and not conceding the 4s and 6s. I think that's just coming to work for them. And I think going into the last... How many overs do we have left here? Yeah, with the last 4 overs to go, 86 for 1. I mean, there is a good opportunity for Vienna Zalmi to sort of put the brakes on Donau Stat, keep them to around 120, and give themselves a really good chance in the semi-finals. And as I say that, first ball is clean bowled, and Malyar Khyber gets the important wicket of another partnership that was brewing between these two Donau Stat batters. And as I was saying, with the Vienna Lions putting the brakes on them, the important wicket, I'm sorry, I'm just not sure who got out, but it's still an important one for Zalmi, and they can be certain now that if they can sort of just keep this sort of pressure going, like keep this bowling going where they're taking wickets and not giving away 4s and 6s, there's a very, very good chance that 120, 130 would be what's most possible from Donau Stat.
Yeah, it was the opener who's fallen, who's been blazing away. Aziz, 30 from 14 with 2 4s and 2 6s. New man coming in is Omid.
On the scoreboard, he tells me the names as well. So yeah, and just to confirm, who is the non-striker now? It's Saber.
Sorry, were you after the striker?
No, the non-striker. Just to confirm.
Come on, Sabil.
Clear. Copy. Otherwise, we say copy.
All good, Smitty? All good with that?
All good, all good. Batsman match kar to copy.
Okay, Omid Rahimi is the new batter.
Yes, confirm. He also hits big. The short guy, keeper.
I took his catch, right? Last match.
It's very nice, accurate bowling from the slow left armour.
Malyar Khyber.
I got both chicken and vegetarian, both the potatoes and.
Oh, you just can't do anything about that. A horrendous bounce. If you had me fielding there, you'd have had a chance.
Welcome to winners.
Everyone just smiling because just nothing the fielder could have done. Skipped up horribly off the outfield. You don't get many like that, but it can happen. And just landed, looped perfectly over his head. Straying down leg side, we've got a lovely angle on it from here, so you could just see that that one was slipping down leg stump. Charles not interested at all.
The other South America. A little bit higher.
It's the other South America.
That's Central America, not other South America.
Oh, that's a few.
Oh, drop 6.
Drop for 6.
It's gone for 6. Boys, did you have a better view? What happened?
It was a drop.
Oh, I couldn't quite get into position here with the tent that we have. It was around the corner from me, but the lads sitting alongside me tell me that the fielder got to it, got hands to it, spilled it over the rope. 6 runs.
Yeah, a lot of them come to Czech Republic.
Even in Bratislava, most of the Erasmus parties are going by this time.
For sure, if you were going to.
So another eventful over. This is the joy of this T10 format, that it swings back and forth over the course of 6 balls.
Score update.
98.
7 overs, 98 for 2.
So Zakil, who came in at number 3 and maybe took a little time to get going, suddenly up to 19 off 11. Donau Stat 98 off 7. Nice run rate of 14. And yeah, heading for bang on that total of 140 that we talked about earlier. Oh, but looks like they're attempting to get ahead of that run rate. Another fantastic 6, although Zakil himself doesn't look too happy. He's gone marching off as if he was just caught out or something, but it's just replacing some equipment. Looks like his batting gloves wasn't too happy with them. I was going to say the bat itself seems to be working quite well, flying off the middle there and landing over these shortened boundaries for the T10 format. Venki, I introduced you as in your cricketing roles, your club role and national team stardom, but obviously as well you have your in a way the beautiful cover drive there. Yeah, Venki, you're effectively the head groundsman here as well. How much fun did you have sorting out these boundaries the last couple of days?
Fortunately enough, Prague Cricket Club has a very extensive crew, and they have all their guys come in and put in all the hard work to set up this tournament for the public. So I didn't have to sort of put too much effort. So I'm happy that way, and they're also quite responsible enough to put it back in place. So all's well. But yeah, this ground isn't the easiest to cut. It's slightly it feels slightly bigger than Scott Page Field because it slopes up towards the golf course and if you could say that from the end which you are playing now the mid wicket boundaries kind of smaller than where you go to deep point, but it's a good ground. Apart from that uneven bounce you just saw that happened at long off here, which went for a boundary. I'd say it's quite nice. The pitch on the clay has been there for a couple of years now, so it's pretty well settled. And there are moments where you do get some variable bounce, but it's very consistent. You know what it's going to be. If you're packing in a lot of pace and effort, you're going to get true bounce.
Because Sakil is down this end now.
Yeah, with the batsman just taking a single there.
Has the white cap. Yeah.
Again, couple of quiet. I mean, yes, there was that fantastic shot there for cover in the covers for 4, but still quiet here. No sixes being done. And as I say, that one's up in the air. Is it going to be safely taken? 2 fielders coming in and no call there, and they drop it amongst themselves. And there's that age-old saying in cricket, catches win matches, and it couldn't be applied any truer here because 2 catches, one at the deep mid wicket or long on-ish area was dropped and also popped in for a 6, and now between 2 players 0 communication and a drop, so a bit harsh there, bit poor there from the Zalmi squad. Dot ball there, good comeback from Abdul Rahman. Yeah, Dan, coming back to what you were talking about the groundsman, I think it's a pleasure taking care of these 2 fields. I feel like when you finish cutting the ground and you sort of get to sort of just watch them in their finished state, it's a very satisfying feeling, and I take not great pride, but I'm happy that I can do that and take care of them. But there are days where it can be pretty hard as well, as anything in life. So you can have some difficult days where things don't go your favor, or the grass is too wet, or the mower doesn't start, or you have a lack of paint, or you just can't do it because you're busy. So a lot goes into taking care of these, and so it's tough, but it's fun.
That's 6. Oh yeah, that's sailed. Good 5 meters to the left of us. Easily bouncing past us, and we're a good 10 meters back from the boundary too. That was easily lifted by Sakil. Sakil's third 6. He's up to 36 off 16. Donau Stat 118.
Impressive. But with the track, he went without track, so it's not. How you realize that?
So our good friend Smit Patel scampered on to the field to offer the umpire a few different balls. Now he's coming back.
He served his country.
I'm told Smith's.
It was on YouTube.
I'm told Smith's been behaving himself all tournament, and he's done a great job there for us.
4.
No, it's been sent back. They want a different ball apparently.
You would have dived if you were the fielder.
Exactly. I'm saying he could have stopped that anyway. This is bad fielding from Smitty again. Letting us down. It's karma, right? Like one good act and then immediately it's paid back, you know.
Now it's equal. Now, too good is also not good.
Watch for them.
It's very tempting, this bowling, isn't it? Exactly the sort of bowling we can all imagine getting out to. Or maybe that's just me, but for sure I would be eyes lighting up, swinging wildly, seeing it go up miles and thinking, I've hit that a long way. Oh no, it's gone very high. Not a problem for our friend Omid. Definitely got enough distance on that one. Or no?
One.
Excuse me.
Omid Rahimi was on strike. It's only one. Yes.
Again, I am sat closest to the little wall that we have in the tent here, so I actually can't see round for a good third of the pitch here. I thought Omid had connected very nicely with that one, but just a single. Sakil makes up for it with another 6, his 4th. He's up to 47 off 19. Malia, after that first ball beauty, conceded 30 from the next 10. He's got one ball of his spell left. Sakil, 47 not out.
6. Oh, catch.
Oh, and that's his 50. 50.
4, right?
Yeah, and 50, yeah.
Yeah. Avinash, 54. 54 Zakil. Tell the team. Now it's 50 for Zakir. Score?
134.
134.
And why he's not in here?
Who?
The guy with his score.
No, he has to update the board.
Yeah, why?
So Donau Stat, 134.
And why the board is not in here?
With 1 over remaining, it looks like they'll get to that 140 mark. And they'll be eyeing 150 from here.
Number 4. Mikhail Hasib. Hasib, yes. Mikhail Hasib. Hasib. Where is Mikhail Hasib? No, I don't have him in my team. 6.
Oh, 6 there. That one 5 meters to the right of us, zeroing in on us. Scorers, watch out. They're getting closer and closer to us, yeah? Next ball might be coming here. That one punched through the leg side, but it's straight to deep backward square leg. Just a single, but does bring the danger man. Sakil, 51 off 20. To the striker's end for the last 4 balls of the innings. Donau Stat, 141 for 2.
6. Right arm off spin, right arm medium.
Looks like just a single.
Catch.
They'll be looking for that one more big hit. Getting close to 150. Here in the semi-final for the Prague T10 Challenger Cup 2023.
Catch.
Oi. 6. Drop.
Again, just missed by the fielder in the deep. Scorer.
I already did.
Just dropped out on the boundary, dropped over the rope for 6.
Oh, now it's a get out.
This one's gone a lot higher, not as far.
Good catch.
Nicely caught. Nicely done. Naomi departs, but he's done a good job for his team. 17 off 8.
Fielder name?
Next batsman, Sabah.
Yeah, but which one? Yeah.
Sabah is not playing, right?
Playing. नहीं पे मेरे आ रहा Who is playing Sabah? On strike Sabah.
So, Sabah for 1 ball, yeah. PCC.
Newcomer.
Batter Sabah Divisi here. Coming out for 1 ball.
What do you think? 6?
Single.
If it's a short ball, then 6. Oh, yeah, you missed it.
They managed to scamper a by. And that'll do. 149. So join us in 10 minutes to see if Vienna's Army can chase down 150 and return to the final for the 2nd year in a row, or if Donau Stat can hold on.
Oh yes, 149. So target is 150.
Quick look through the scorecard. Sakil the highlight with 52 off 21, 4 6s and 5 4s. Both openers scoring 30. Aziz with that off 14 balls, 2 4s and 2 6s. And Kada with 30 off 17, 4 4s, 1 6. Omid came in and got 17 off 8 with 2 6s. Pick of the bowlers would probably be Dostakiel at the start with 2 overs for just 16. Everyone else was quite expensive. So join us again in 10 minutes to see if Vienna's Army can return to the final of the Prague T10 Challenger Cup.
Good to go.
Very good one. The other team.
Catch.
Yeah, super beautiful.
Oh shit. Out.
And Nick behind off the first ball. Oh, the batsman staring at the pitch in disbelief.
You are supporting the batting team?
No, but I feel bad.
I feel how it feels on
Next batsman, Mohammad Amin.
Batsman. Mohammad Amin. Yeah, trying to find. Wait. What the fuck?
See the Vienna Zalmi batsman sneaking into the team huddle.
Safi Amin.
Left arm bat.
It's not started well, this run chase.
Mohammad Amin or Safi?
Big target, 150 to win.
Yeah, it's Safi Amin.
And from the first ball, the first batsman has snicked off.
Okay.
Boys.
Did you say that? No.
They are waiting for me.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just you. It's not the cocktails they want. Crazy people.
This one a bit wild on the legs.
Virgin mojitos.
Leg by one run?
Yes.
So first was out, second was leg by spin. No one is going to bat. Let's go ball.
That one lands just over. Long on. In that kind of no man's land where ball landed over his head and went for four.
It's bigger. It's 80 meters.
A few steps back. Could have been a comfortable catch.
But it's 10 overs and we want it to be more entertaining. Maybe short.
On the other side, there is new.
What happened?
It was too far from the batsman, so it's a wide. It's an extra run.
Okay.
And the ball, he has to reball it.
Free run.
It's free run. One run and he has to reball. Yeah. So it's an extra.
You remember you bowled too many wides?
Huh?
You bowled too many wides
when you were
when
bowling.
you were bowling.
But there was no one
Nice.
run.
Well, they'll get four off that.
Fuck, he did 4?
Looks like a little snick off the bat.
He did 4?
Yeah.
With that shit?
Yes, because he missed it, but it still touched his bat and went behind. They just want to smash everything.
Yeah, by the way, we need to let them know because we're playing later. We can be late.
Huge slice drive. Lands just short of the boundary, but 4 more to the total. So Vienna have ended up with 14 off the first over.
Score is 14 for 1.
After that first ball wicket, a nice recovery. James Bond.
More Dikram.
007.
Correct, yes.
Coming into bowl.
007 coming on to bowl.
Are we gonna see some action? Some Bond action? He has been successful previously.
Super small. Everyone is there. Shot.
But he was so
Well run. And they grab 2.
It was not the knee, it was the foot. I was getting to the rear right, they were going to the other side, so it's like a X.
You saw each other?
And we crushed.
That one much more powerfully struck. Beats the fielder 4 runs. So despite losing their opener off the first ball, these two have shown that they will happily hit some boundaries. The ball from the field on the to the side of us here, to the right, the Scott Page field. Landed over here. Great effort in the field there. Long on was really quite wide and that shot went straight. He scampered round and slipped at the last moment, but got his body down, made sure it didn't go past, nursing his shoulder. Nice accurate bowling, but punched into the leg side.
1, 2, 2. So before it was 2. 2 for 1. Now?
No, because I was checking.
For 2.
I was checking all 3 balls. 3 balls. 4 1.
Short.
I was checking what happened in the last
Spin. So that's Raina shot.
4 more for Safi. So Vienna Danube fighting for that place in the final.
and also Darjeeling.
Powerfully struck. Again, the long on fielder here was quite wide, but that beats him on the outside. Vienna 30 for 1 off 2 overs.
30 for 1.
30.
3-0.
Who is that?
आठ नंबर पर सफीन
This is a professional space.
तू फुके हो तो ले ले मार दे
क्या है पण नहीं कोई ओकेशन है तो
ओकेशन है तो गेम साइज ये
लोग का कैच पकड़े ओकेशन
कैच पकड़े लोग
Commentary,
can I have sure
किशन
You
can
good
continue
scores?
yeah I will need that
woo
I do commentary most of the time
Yeah, so you have to speak close or loud.
Grazie. I mean, thank you. Hello, audience. Taking over the commentary from Mr. Dan. Okay, we just reviewed the really good six here on the cow corner.
first ball out
dot पहली बॉल डॉट
copy
Okay, that was a good wicket. Down in the cow corner.
copy
This might turn out to be a crucial wicket. Donau Stat standing on a strong position.
C 4 to come
Next, we are welcoming here Abasin on the pitch. He has been proved really a strong player previously. Let's see how that goes. Vienna really needs to accelerate the run rate, falling behind. Good shot, direct, and that's a 4. That's I think good start for Basin. I guess we're gonna be expecting more shots like this coming from a Basin.
YouTube खोलें chat में हमारी बात कर what do you think chat yeah.
Nice. Okay, dropping over, chasing a single. Good bowling down there. Setting up the field accurately. The defending team looking pretty strong here.
चार पे एक है
Wow, that was mistimed, and yeah, couldn't make it there. 3 players heading around, but yeah, no positive sign.
chat में पूछ what do you think chat will win
Okay guys, so we are here on the stage, 35 for 2, Vienna chasing. So the chat, what do you expect? Should Donau Stat finish well, or Vienna chasing a sixes like this and they make it top. What do you think, chat?
One more ball. 4-1-1 6.
That was a classic shot.
Yellow ball, dot ball, or what?
That one?
Abbasin looking really strong there, getting the balls right in his go. Looks like he really came in prepared to do what he's supposed to do.
42 for 2. But how's it? So you are leaving Prague?
Players getting a little warmed up, I guess.
Bangalore is not bad. Ishaq Safi, copy.
The start of this over was pretty well. Started with a wicket. And now as we see down there, we got like a couple of boundaries. A drop catch. Ishaq would be really feeling to get a wicket out there. Safi Amin. He already had a couple of boundaries there. He must be really in an attacking mood now. Shot. That was a nice shot. That was a good stop at the boundary. Nice thing. Nice fielding.
So since last 10 years, I think 4, right?
No, 1-1. The bowling is pretty good. Their pace should be really fast.
That was a good over in the end. Ishaq would definitely be looking forward for a wicket. Abbasin looking strong.
All super aggressive, but they don't think. All the teams, like in the school of Afghani, everybody is like
individual.
Yes, exactly. They just think about one player. They don't think. No strategy, no planning, nothing.
Oh, that was misjudged. That was a good bouncer. Ishaq really targeting the meat here.
Yeah, I heard. So again, the cricket area. Yeah.
Where are you going? MPL, Bangalore. Mobile Premier League.
MPL. So maybe MPL will be our
Abbasin
next year.
would surely looking for one more boundary there.
That project specifically.
Overall, full international expansion.
Okay, Ishaq finishing strong. There were like 2 dot balls in a row. That's gonna definitely create a pressure on Abbasin, the batsman, the new batsman. It's his first over coming down there. Real challenge down there, right?
Oh, yeah. Who is that? I think that was Prakash.
Okay, quite lucky. Abbasin getting a crossover.
Do you have Nitin there, cameraman?
Yes.
They want me.
Why?
Send him here, he need to take photos.
We need to take photos. I think it's there, near the tent. Of the team photo, I think.
Trying to get some room there. Was managed to take a single. That's good thinking from Ishaq. Really focusing on the legs though. Trying to avoid the batsman's strong zone there. Keeping it away from the arc. Whoa. It's timed again, missed, and that's a dot ball.
Out, huh?
That's how we're gonna conclude the over there. after the fourth over. Donau Stat looking strong there,
45 for 2.
making their way to the finals. That's a question mark. We still got like 6 overs. Vienna can still come back. We got a couple of players, proved them strong in the previous matches.
Smitty, I don't know if you're the best man for it, but like the little highlights from the tournament, like good catches or good shots, good wickets, whatever. Like, is it easy enough to cut those from YouTube?
It's easy to cut, easy to do it, but only problem is time.
Yeah.
We need the whole 10 hours of one day.
Zabi coming in with the ball.
Yeah.
But that's the only tough part.
I was.
But you don't have that 10 hours.
Yeah, obviously I can only see 1 or 2 games, like, but I was noting down like.
Can you ask bowler Zabi?
Bowler name is Bashir Khan.
I feel really set up for the aggression. Looks like good down the shot in the corner. Run chased. That's a good one.
Just to check, bowler is Bashir Khan.
This is one of the things. They should definitely keep crossing the pitches. Make the runs coming in.
Yeah, same Bashir. Shot.
That was an amazing shot there. Abbasin improving his spot. He's focused on the job there, pulling him and his team to the top.
Like 10 noted. I cut down like 3 or 4 like on the journey.
Some real pressure on the second ball for the bowler.
Is it worth doing or it's?
No, it's.
That's another one. That's high up in the air.
If you wanna post it.
And that's a 6.
So we have to download
Amazing shot from Abbasin.
video from YouTube and then cut it in pieces.
The bits
What a shot! What a shot!
The Samsung screen recorder.
It couldn't have got any better.
I did that too, but for
some reduced quality, I guess.
But for social media, I would do HD one, which is like
Bashir Khan should really be rethinking.
Timestamps if you want.
Yeah, maybe that would be helpful.
I can send over the things I made anyway, and you can see it. It's just
that's good.
That was good thinking. That was a good ball.
Yeah, definitely.
And right, and then
Safely put in a run in the account. Good thinking after a boundary. Cross the pitch.
For like those
Change the strike.
advert posts, kind of showing the best moments.
That's really a sensible play out there.
Yeah, exactly, and I agree too, because last time I wanted to do the same, but just that we didn't have enough time. So then it's like.
That was an amazing shot. Look at that. Good fielding. Deep. Good throw there.
There's probably, hopefully, something to do for the score.
Safely took a couple of runs there.
I don't know. They stopped it there.
Yeah, 2.
Safi Amin should really be looking for some boundaries there.
He has to note down, which moments were.
It's a dot ball from Bashir Khan.
Extra job for those guys, but it's probably.
So now we are looking for 89 runs from 30 balls.
61%.
You need someone who's.
It's gonna be a tough chase from here on for Vienna Danube with 17.8 runs per over. Here on the strike is Abbasin. He was successful in the last couple of overs, getting some runs for himself and his team. Isak taking back. Let's see how this is gonna go.
Yeah, like you and KO were basically busy for every match, right?
Yeah, mostly yes. I was trying to be free because I was assigning people, but we didn't have any. People were cancelling. Ishak Safi.
That's a defensive fielding setup there. Ishak focusing would be on wicket mostly. That's a direct 1 and a 6. Abbasin wouldn't really feel bad about that. That was a brutal one. Good boundary from Abbasin.
29. What do you think?
No. But why not? Need 2 wickets down.
That was a great shot from Abbasin there. Ishak under pressure from the very first ball there. Mistimed the ball from Abbasin. On the positive side, they're changing the strike after a boundary. It's a good sign.
You see, all the time people have this like they want to be different than everyone, so they always have different caps than everyone else. The whole team at the end, everyone has different caps. There's black, there's a white.
Bowler and the captain deciding the field setup.
Without cap is green.
They would really be looking forward to save some boundaries there. And the very off, people on the boundary. Looks like a challenge.
I cannot argue. I'm in my PCC Rebel uniform today.
Let's see. Ishak. Oh, that was a good ball. That was a good Yorker. It was a close chance. The stump in. Gonna be real careful with those balls. Not that to save the wicket as well. Upon that, you also need to score on each of the ball with 18.2 runs per over coming in. Oh, good thinking at the end from Ishak. Proving a good over. Some aggression from the non-striker Amin.
Prakash can come in special guest star for the Maximo team.
These are really crucial overs for Vienna Danube to actually make a block here. It's gonna be a real chase. If they get even close to 90-95 in the next 2 or 3 overs. That is a good shot from Abbasin in the deep. Good fielding, safe hands from Shinwari. That's what the runs coming in. Vienna Danube should be aiming more than what they are chasing. Was it a trick? Ishak thinking something different? Well, one thing's for sure, he must be looking for a wicket there.
25 balls, 80.
Oh, that's good thinking. Misfield. Gonna be a boundary. Bowler not looking so happy, disappointed. That was a good over. That was a really good bowl. But in the end, costed Donau Stat 4 runs there.
74 for 2.
Okay.
Vienna Danube. Wouldn't be happy with the player.
I remember
Some
this-
suggestions for
this
the
one
fielder.
in the Premier League once, like just a harmless
Some
shot,
guidelines.
and then it just hit the bounce, and the goalkeeper was like, "Oh, goal." You're like, "What? A goal for that?"
They are just destroying the balls now. Smashing it so hard.
Well, we have enough balls to survive.
I mean, I wonder, like, what if there was a turf wicket? Would we be able to play like this?
There's a change in the ball.
I don't think so.
Umpire
True wicket, like.
Yeah.
rethinking, considering a new ball.
The problem is it takes so much more
Apart,
preparation.
we have another bowler, Sabah, a local superstar. Let's see if he proves to be a superstar even today. Vienna Danube would really be looking forward to see some miracle on the ground, to be playing in the finals. From here on, 24 for 76 is the way for Vienna Danube. Looks critical. Donau Stat, on the other hand, looks strong.
Even turf wicket have something for spinners, there's for swing bowlers, and
So,
I mean, it's really nice. Like we used to do it.
Starting with a no ball there.
And play like at 4 club cricket
Sabah
grounds in 4 days.
warming up with a run.
But these days it's all more complicated, right? Like basically, obviously, most of the team is
Abbasin versus Sabah.
and it costs like some
Let's
extra
see.
10,000 to get visa to go to England, so it's just it's not the same.
As a wide.
Unfortunately, but
Bowler disappointed.
to maybe go to
Really must be focusing on the wickets.
or France. Some nice places there. So
And that's a free hit. And we have on strike Abbasin. Let's see how it proves.
I don't know. I think because the thing is, these things are easier to look after. So
And that's another wide.
this like low-level cricket, it's just the easiest short.
And they're gonna steal a couple of runs there. Good thinking of Abbasin and Amin. They're good running between the wickets. 0 balls and already a couple of runs coming from the bowler Sabah. Sabah should be really focusing on it.
They switched.
They are not really selling right now.
His debut. He has the debut for.
I did the one Virgin.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a hard one. Good fielding there.
Yeah. I had forgotten.
Good fielding there.
I was like, what am I missing?
Really saving runs for the team. That's what the simplest thing would be for Donau Stat to their way to the victory for this match. Save up the runs. They are pretty good with the boundaries.
I was not able to do post yesterday because
you were not following. But I already accepted you guys.
Thank you. We are privileged.
And that's a ball. That's what we are talking about. Sabah, our local superstar, successfully took a wicket there. It was a good Yorker.
No, because they were shouting.
Dostamin was struggling previously to get a Yorker. That was a good wicket.
I like Charles.
Yeah.
Wait, let's go. Wait, say sorry.
I put my playlist right there.
In your phone?
No, in their phone.
Umpire in a discussion with the bowler. There was some chit chat, some shouts. Umpire wasn't happy about.
Hey, Shanti.
Really.
The new batsman for bat.
Okay, so we have a new batsman on the ground. Obed.
Can you repeat the full name again?
Zed.
Again, please.
Zaid Mahakil.
Can you repeat again? Ubaidullah Omari. Ubaidullah Omari. Copy, clear.
Donau Stat looking strong there. Omari, Abdullah, the next batsman coming in. Needs to make a... And that was a good shot in the safe hands. Stole a run there. Good bowling from a bowler. Sabah looks like he's charged up now. Bowling stump to stump.
So why is he playing?
Abbasin back on the strike. Let's see what miracle he has to bring. There's a dot ball from Sabah. There's a really good bowling there, good thinking, keeping it away from Abbasin's arc, and has been a player for the onside.
4 balls? 4 balls?
Yeah, 4 balls.
सिर्फ विकेट बाल था पता मुझे खो था दी नहीं चलेगा खादी पाओ था दी समझता ग्रेट बॉलिंग अजी तो सपोर्ट का बढ़िया दिखा था का
Good Sabi.
Abbasin. That was a good shot in the safe hands. Crossing the pitch. By far now, this over has been successful with a wicket and a couple of singles there. Sabah really taking it off now. Must be looking for another one, another big one.
Over 7th over and then 3 more overs, which is like 18 balls.
Obed on strike.
What the fuck is over?
Facing the second ball.
I didn't get it.
Okay. That was a lucky from Obed, and that resulted in a boundary for Vienna Danube.
Yeah, that's one ball. I guess that
18 more for this game.
Sabah wouldn't be really happy after those couple of extras.
Switch every 6.
yeah, that's what I mean. Switching.
Switching was the last ball, yes. And now there will be a new bowler. And
This guy is not playing.
he cannot.
86.
Because he's in the national.
So we are standing right now at 86 for 3 from Vienna Danube. Need to be chasing with 21.3 runs per over. 21 runs per over. So that's 18 of 64. It looks like a challenge. But we have Abbasin on strike. Obed on a non-strike. Looking strong. Optimistic.
Bashir Khan? Yeah, Bashir Khan.
Bashir Khan coming back.
B Khan.
Taking over the bowl. Taking in charge. Let's see. This over might be a deciding one.
Whoever wins goes to final. That's what everyone wants to do.
3 overs to go. Abbasin.
The final is at 5.
And that's a dot ball. That's a good thinking from Bashir Khan.
But you're free.
With every passing ball, don't start making it tough for them.
Debut going well.
Okay, that's good thinking. That's good thinking. He's trying to make a Yorkers there. Bashir. That's a single. Batsman won't be that happy with those runs. Está jedno. Bashir Khan. And that's a wide from Bashir. He's trying to do new things. Trying to make a Yorker there.
think they need 4 runs per ball from here, right?
That is true.
24 runs.
24 per over, yeah. That's another dot ball. Pressure building on the batsman, the new batsman. He must be really disappointed with 0 runs from last 2 balls.
Come on, Smitty, focus.
Bashir Khan going in, looking happy.
A ball. Again?
Yeah, come on.
Do you want to go?
YouTube.
I don't know, we don't have a cloth.
Offer your shirt, man. Come on.
Umpires decided to clean up the ball a little. Moisturizer. They have to change the ball.
The waiter is here.
Umpire making a call since it's a struggle from Mr. Bashir Khan, slipping off the hands.
We changed 2 times this game. So far there was nothing. But
At this position, for 15 runs, Vienna Danube should be looking for 62 runs. That's a real challenge down there.
maybe.
Obaid, on the other hand, the new striker,
Even there,
facing a little challenge, stealing in the runs for the team.
Enough runs of 40 overs.
We are nearly finished, right? So we'll
Bashir Khan would be really looking forward to stealing the wickets there for the team.
Yeah.
He has been proved strong since.
move tables, benches.
This is all going to be done after the finals. Make sure the guys
So
are
don't
running.
worry. Yeah.
Bashir Khan with those that overs, he must be looking for a wicket for himself, looking for still the first one for this match.
We turned it so that camera then can be like.
Obaid looking strong.
Final.
Now it's time for him to shoot. It's a ball.
I don't know what they will do with the microphone.
And that's another dot ball. Vienna Danube under pressure.
Still here somewhere.
This doesn't fall, right?
Bashir Khan.
You're on the edge of the bench and you're asking it doesn't fall.
And another dot ball.
Because I wanted to move a little also.
We're getting into a routine. And this is the 17th or 18th over we are talking. Bashir Khan looking for wickets.
I don't know what we can do, but there must be something.
And that's a good shot down the road. And wouldn't change the strike. Surprising. Abbasin keeping the strike for the next over. He has already played some really good shots in a previous couple of overs. Looks like he's gonna be taking charge now. 2 overs to go.
Surely they'll be interesting.
Only 3 runs of this over?
They're gonna be aiming 30 runs per over. Vienna Danube. Abbasin taking on the charge. And Sabah taking it back. Let's see if we're gonna find a wicket.
But maybe even like this, like property rental and bells, like if we're using them regularly, would they want to?
And that's a good shot.
They hit the guy.
That was a good 4 on the first ball. Abbasin launching from the very first ball since it's needed.
12 ball 60. It's impossible. 11 ball 57. So if they hit 6
I mean,
if they hit all 6,
Sabah on down the road. And that was a good hit in the deep. Good, safe hands. Stole a run.
good. 10 balls 56. So still winnable if they hit all 6.
And that's 5 runs from 2 balls. I'm pretty sure Vienna Danube won't be that happy. It's a good shot and a 6 in the deep cover. Obaid
Tell me.
charging up.
Tell me.
3 balls, 11 runs for this over. They should be focusing on 30 per over to really chase down the target there.
It's just one.
She's coming. No, I see only.
Sabah.
But yeah.
Sabah looking for wickets there.
This team giving Vienna a chance.
Okay, and that's a dot ball there. Team happy with Sabah's delivery. The least they are concerned about is runs. They don't want to give away runs. Now I think Sabah is should be looking for more wickets there for himself. And safely in the deep. Stole a run there.
Who's the top player so far?
Nabi.
Sabah looking happy with the singles. A player such as Sabah should be really looking forward to the wickets.
One left.
One left.
That's a good shot. Abbasin charging up. That was a good shot from Abbasin. Sabah looking not so happy. 6 runs, and we are targeting 43 runs from 6 balls for Vienna Danube to be winning the tournament.
107. How much score to win? 46. Okay. You are winning already. Celebrate.
Let's go.
You are still yelling, idiots.
I think they have some.
The mentor here saying some positive words here. Itibal, the mentor of Donau Stat, already celebrating, happy. It's the positivity a mentor gets when the team is winning. Vienna Danube, on the other hand,
107 for 3.
it's a challenge.
9 overs.
We can already feel here the disappointment from Danube scout.
James Bond.
So we are now looking for Murid Ekrami. Has been not successful catching up a wicket, and that's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. Batsman gonna just charge up for the boundaries here. Not gonna make any difference though. And a couple of singles, I guess. Happy faces in the deep. Looks like the celebration has already begun, entering the finals. That's a good shot. That's a 4 from Abbasin. Abbasin has been a real. Abbasin has been charged up from the ball 1. He always accounted for the team. We would be really disappointed for the current situation of the team. Down the road, gonna walk for a single. People celebrating. Batsman and a fielder. Friendly talks. And that's a direct and going to boundary, and that resulted. Oh, that was a great effort down there, but unfortunately it's gonna go with 4. 4 more runs to the Vienna. I feel it's a frustration from the batsman. And it's a dot. Ooh. And that's a bias and a boundary.
Whoa!
Finally, Donau Stat Cricket Club making it.
One ball left.
Charles, one more ball left.
On the field, there is a misconception, confusion. We are still one ball to go.
Declare or?
And
Yeah, sure.
Yes, one to come.
team already celebrating.
Or you can, a batsman can declare. It will be first T10 declaration.
They're not gonna make a big deal out of it. Just gonna bowl a simple ball and get back to their celebration on their way to the finals. Donau Stat Cricket. Some confusion from the umpires.
Hey, they can't count. That's the confusion.
And the situation stays the same. There we go. Congratulations, Donau Stat, winning the match and making their way to the finals.
Please bring the Donau Stat team sheet, please, quickly.
Congratulations, and Donau Stat looking forward to the finals. Good luck.
Now stay tuned on Scott Pitchfield, please.
Stay tuned on the Scott page. The final's gonna be there. Congratulations, Donau Stat, once again.
Kitla run they jeeta? 1 by